ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Just asked him how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Get your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
That's fire.
process.
All right, okay. All right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
Get your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Now, if you wanna go renegade, bitch.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you tear off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna
late night crew. What the fuck going on, man? Is it Taco Tuesday? Yeah, man. It is Taco Tuesday. One of the best days of the week, bro. Say what's up to your boy. We in this thing of a jig. William, what up? Bob, Janice, much prayers go to the family. Let Michelle know I'm praying for her. Boston, Lucille, Jan, what up? Jackie, Tommy,
Dr. Cap.
Latasha, Lennox, Jazzy, Awake, Dante, the motherfucking goat in the building.
What's wrong with Angela?
Kendra, KS Dub, Rhonda, I should slap the shit out of you. You lucky. If it wasn't 217 people in here, I'd slap shit out of you. Kiki, what's happening? Dan, what up? Flip, Caster, Nicole, Boston, Critical Smoker, what up, yo? Chiefs, what's happening? John, what it do? Naptown 317, stand the fuck up, bro. Circle City, what's happening? Jay Jones, Blessing, Tracy. I guess we in here. It feels nice. Chadrick, I almost missed you, brother. But I didn't. Robert, what up, bro? Jennifer? They could be having to use the whole motherfucking instrumental bit now, nigga. Yo, what up? Lori, what's happening? Prosperity. That was number 5 that called that nigga Walker Texas Ranger. I was over here hurt over that shit. Shout out to number 5. He shall be alone shortly. Joshua, what's happening, kid? This is gonna be a fun episode. Your favorite hustler's favorite hustler. You looking at him, fool? What's happening, kid? Steven, what up? Prima Donna, we in this thing. Hush, what up? Now, obviously, I got some shit I want to say, but there's obviously some shit we gotta do first. This show is going to be so motherfucking epic, nigga. This shit is going to be so epic. Matter of fact, there's 2 things I gotta do before I start work tonight. And I know niggas be like, man, you take forever to get started. Yup, sure do. So leave. But everybody else, what's happening? Before I can even say anything, though, you know what we gotta do first. Let's stop playing. We gotta stop playing.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Check it out, straight from Brooklyn. Represent. Throw your motherfucking hands up. Throw your motherfucking hands up. Check it out.
Bad boy, baby. Bad boy, baby. Bad boy, baby. Bad boy, baby.
Yeah. To your mouth. Yeah.
Weak of the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong. The weak of the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong.
Relax and take notes while I take totes of the marijuana smoke. Throw you in a choke, gun smoke, gun smoke. Biggie Smalls for mayor, the rap slayer, the hooker layer. Motherfucker, say your prayers. Hail Mary, full of grace. Smack the bitch in the face, take her Gucci bag and a North Face off her back. Jap her if she act funny with the money. Oh, you got me mistaken, honey. I don't wanna rape ya, I just want the paper, the visa, capisha. I'm out like the vapors. Who's the one you call Mr. Macho? The head honcho, swift fist like Kumacho. macho. I got so much style, I should be down with the stylistics. Makeup to break up, niggas need to wake up. Smell the Indonesia, beat you to a seizure. Then fuck your mom, hit the skin to amnesia. She don't remember shit, just the 2 hits. Her hitting the floor, and me hitting the clits. Sucking on the tits, had the hooker begging for the dick. And your mom's ain't ugly, love, my dick got rocked quick. I guess I was a combination of House of Pain and Bobby Brown. I was humping around and jumping around. After then I asked her who's the man, she said B.I.G. Then I bust in her E.Y.E. Get dead wrong.
You got it going on. Get dead wrong.
Yo, big, get dead wrong.
You got it going on. Get dead wrong. You get strong. You got it going on.
Got it going on.
Get dead wrong.
Yo, big, get dead wrong.
Strong. You got it going on.
Got it going on.
Get dead wrong.
Where we at, partner?
Yeah, we in the land of the ballers, you know what I'm saying? We in Chi-Town, Chicago, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, your brother, your boy had to get right with the coochies, you know what I'm saying?
All the time.
Make sure the rolling and everything is in the full effect, the brim, the sound, you know what I'm saying?
It's all good.
Nothing can happen.
Marvin does. You gotta get the pinky ring.
All right.
Okay, then.
All right. When I get dusted, I like to spread the blood like mustard. Trust it, my hardcore rain leaves you rusted. Move over, Lucifer. I'm more ruthless. Leave you toothless. You kip it, I flip it. Tears don't affect me. I hit them with the tech. G disrespect me. My potency is deadly. I'm shooting babies, no ifs, ands, or maybes. Hit mummy in the tummy if the hooker plays a dummy. Slit the wrist, a little sis. After she sucked the dick, I stabbed her brother with the ice pick because he wanted me to fuck him from the back. But Smalls don't get down like that.
I like when you like this,
Got your mama hiding in the
I
room.
like when you
Fuck him with the broom. Slid him down the back and threw
like
salt
that.
in the wound. Who you think you're dealing with? Anybody step into my path is fucking feeling it. Hardcore, I got it sucked like a pussy. Stab it to your gushy, so please don't push me. I'm using rubber so they won't trace the semen. The black demon got the little hooker screaming. Because you know I love it young, fresh and green. With no hand between, know what I mean?
You got it going on. Get dead wrong.
Yo, big, get dead wrong.
You got it going on. Get dead wrong.
Come on.
Speaking of strong, you got it going on. Get dead wrong.
Yo, big, get dead wrong.
Strong, you got it going on. Get dead
We did it, Brooklyn, we did it.
You dead wrong, nigga. I want to say a couple things before I start. First of all, I want to say hit the like button. Hit that motherfucking like button. As you know, we still are demonetized, be that way into July. So if you feel so inclined, please hit that link in the description. This is a free channel. There will be no paywall going up. But if you feel so inclined and can afford to do so, it would be appreciated. Now that we got that piece of business out of the way. Secondly, Jedediah Brown, I'm waiting for you to contact me, nigga. Because if you don't, the first time we talk to each other can't be next week, bro. That can't happen. That can't happen, bro. You the fucking police. And that's all I want to talk to you about is your career as a police officer. Outside of that, I ain't got really much to say. Thirdly, before we get into this audit, there's just something small I have to do first. You gotta forgive me. You gotta forgive me. There's just something real small I gotta do first.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Police. and nothing has been done. My husband, Tavares Edward Davis, deserves justice. Thank you. All right. Is it one more? Go ahead. All right. Thank you for your public comment. Next on the agenda is general announcements. Do anybody have any general announcements?
Yes, Mayor.
All right, go ahead.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Okay. I hear a lot of the outrage, and I think a lot of it is just around having a space that can accommodate. And I'm concerned also that there may be some violations of the Open Meetings Act because we need to have a space when we know that there's this many people. As such, I'm gonna make a motion that we postpone this meeting and continue the agenda to Monday, April 8th, a week from today at 6:30, Dolton Park District 14700 Evers. So that is my motion.
Oh, no, you didn't. Wait a minute. No, you didn't.
Trustee, we are not postponing the meeting. We are here. And basically, we have 2 items on the agenda. So we can basically continue with our meeting and get through the 2 items that's on the meeting. So my advice to the board is we are already here. Let's handle the business and not let the business handle you guys. We're not having no meeting at no Dolton Park District. So I'm just making that crystal clear. Clerk, what are you doing? You out of order. You out of order. Did I call the roll? Did I say call the roll? I'm still speaking. You're out of order, Clerk Key. You out of order, Clerk Key. Like, stop. Y'all out of order. Everybody want to run stuff. Y'all don't run this house over here. Stop, please. So as I was stating, we need to continue with the business. We are here. People came to a meeting to hear what we have been doing in our village. The department heads, the lawyer, everyone's here. So I'm asking for you guys to sit here and to deal with what's going on.
Trustee Tammy
And that's the problem that we have. Wonder why we have dysfunction. This is the reason. So if y'all walk out, y'all walk out. We got business to handle. Okay. All right, go ahead. Handle your business and we're going to handle ours. All right.
There's been so many things that's held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we've got a long, long way to go, and where we'll end up, I don't know. But we won't let nothing hold us back. We're putting our show together, we're polishing up our act. And if you've ever been held down before, I know you refuse to be held down anymore. Well, don't you let nothing, nothing stand in your way. I want y'all to listen, listen to every word I say, every word I say. Ain't no stopping us now. We're rolling up.
Trustee House, I thought y'all was leaving. Y'all should come back, sit down, and handle the business, and let's finish to do what we came here to do, which is go through our agenda, but y'all give interviews. Can y'all all exit, please? Thank you. Y'all don't want to handle the business here? Say it.
Ask them where they're going, they don't know. But we won't let nothing hold us back.
Hey.
Put our show together, gonna polish up our act.
Officers, clear the room. The media has to step out also. Clear the room.
Business.
Everybody, they can step outside. Everybody. No, just the people here, they're fine. Everybody else, media included, has to clear the room.
Testing. If you are staying, please do so. If you're not, please exit so we can finish our meeting so you can hear from us as a body of what we do here in our village. This is a board meeting about business, not chaos, not confusion, not disruptions. That is not what we represent here in the village of Dolton. So for those that come for the show, go outside. Because the showing is not in here. We're talking about what we've done as a community. So please, if you're gonna leave, exit, and please shut the door so we can conclude our business here.
No need in trying, no, 'cause I ain't buying. No, don't try to stop us, no.
All right, James, y'all ready? Give me 1 minute.
It's been far too long, y'all. Just doing me while I get in line. Yeah. Well, even the negative people will be
Okay, we're gonna give people time to clear out.
Please. Don't make me stop. See, I don't know where we're going or where we're gonna end up. I'm moving on. But see, we're gonna keep trying.
All right. I want to thank everybody for staying that actually came here to hear what we do in the village of Dolton. As you just saw, is chaos amongst our 4 trustees. They didn't come here to handle the business. They came here to do a political theater stunt, which you just saw. We didn't get through any business as it relates to a scheduled board meeting here in our village, which we're supposed to do. But yeah, everybody cry about meetings and we should have more. Why have more meetings when it's going to just be chaotic like this? Our job is to make sure we take care of the business and not allow the business to handle us, which you just saw before you. It's a shame that every time it's time to really take care of things, such as making sure payroll is paid. Because guess what? They didn't vote on paying the police, the public works, making sure your concrete is down. They did not vote on none of that. But this is the things that I face as a mayor here in the village of Dolton. And it's sad because you're seeing it with your own 2 eyes. I can't make this up. Y'all see that people walk out at every single board meeting. You see when we had the other board meeting, they walked out when it was a $33 million issue on the table where we supposed to win a closed session. We would have made sure we was in a better predicament if they would have stayed and made sure they took care of the business. But yet the media don't report that. It's good to see the media out here, but I wish you guys would come for the positive things and not the chaos and not the media show, because that's all this is. I get it. We're clickbait. We're hot right now, and I get it. This is what sells papers. But I wish you guys would have came to our Easter event that we had on what was that, Saturday? We had over 500 kids out there.
Your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
Happy, running around, giving away baskets. It was amazing.
Your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
But you should want the good stories just like you want the bad stories. But it's sad that people tell you false information with no facts, and y'all run and y'all write it. Y'all know y'all can destroy people's lives by just writing things that's not true. And then later that person has to sit there and try to fix what you guys have broken because y'all have a national platform. So this is my outreach to the media, which I said it several times. Please do your research. You guys call yourself journalists. Please research this stuff before y'all put things on your national platform and hurt people that should not be political damage because y'all want to make a story for clickbait. That's all right. And I get it. People sell their souls. I get it. You want to be the hottest thing right now. I get it. You guys go and y'all get awards for who got the best story. I get it. But please stop destroying people's lives and tell the truth. Please.
Say her name. Alexis. All right. Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
And then if you follow me, y'all should have paid attention to the Tiffany Henry on the Move podcast. All the things that y'all posted, which was all fake and false, I showed y'all the truth. Y'all get the same footage I had, but none of y'all played it. Y'all had to make it like we was lying, like I was lying. But you guys was telling lies, and that's not cool. So that is my information to you guys. So I don't know how y'all gonna spin this meeting or say whatever, but show the facts. All the trustees walked out because they couldn't have their way. And that's not how government works. Government.
Say her name. Alexis. All right. Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to
works
move
like this.
to the
Good,
door.
bad, or indifferent. We work together. We put on a good collective front for the public, and we fight in the back. But yet people came here for a stunt, a show, because all y'all came out. I don't never see y'all come out for nothing positive like this. How y'all came out like this, come out to the next thing that we have, just like y'all out here for the bad press, which people won't clickbait. So with that being said, we're going to get through what I've been doing as your mayor of the village of Dolton. And thank you, residents, for always supporting me, loving on me, and encouraging me, and keeping me in your prayers, because I need that. Because as you can see, I'm under attack. So thank you.
Turkey tails.
First, I know we was going to entertain a couple issues. The media wrote about Plabos who got shut down in our village for multiple shootings, multiple fights.
Shay almost did it. Shay almost got all the way through it, nigga. Her saying Plabos is the dumbest shit. Plabos, nigga.
First, I know we was going to entertain a couple issues. The media wrote about Plabos who got shut down in our village for multiple shootings, multiple fights. But yet again, this is what I mean about you guys not doing no research. Y'all just let that man go on the news and tell those.
Hey, big shout out to placebos, nigga. Big shout out to placebos.
I'm gonna let Chief Lacey speak to that because we shut them down. Yes, we shut them down here in the village. And then guess what? When they opened back up, they had another shooting. Did y'all come and write that? And all I'm saying to y'all is the fight that we in, y'all don't live here. You go off a hearsay, what somebody told you, and don't fact check it. Y'all call me when a shooting happened, but y'all don't call me when something positive going on in the community. Come on, media, let's build a relationship and stop letting people around us dictate what our relationship is. This is my olive branch to you, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Please fact check before you write about something that you know nothing about, because you're in the middle of our political fight, as you can see. We didn't pay nobody today. No bills got approved. How do we fix the light poles on people's blocks that they're crying about? Because the way y'all got it, people want to get paid first before they come out and do work for us. That's bad. We a whole village, a whole municipality, and we can't get things done because of all of this negativity on our village. And what hardens my, I won't say hurt my heart, what hurts my heart is when
No, bitch, you want to say harden. Yes, you have a hardened heart. Your heart is about as hard as that part of your wig right here. That shit tough. That's how tough your heart is. So you cut that shit all the way out. You said it right.
And we can't get things done because of all of this.
Nah, I saw Mara wrote a comment yesterday. Motherfucker said municipality. she can't say municipality. She just says municipality. She just says municipality. She can't read, nigga. I keep telling y'all she read at a 3rd grade level and don't nobody want to help her.
Because the way y'all got it, people want to get paid first before they come out and do work for us. That's bad. We a whole village, a whole municipality, and we can't get things done because of all of this negativity.
We a whole municipality, nigga. Hey, nigga, we a whole municipality, nigga. I missed that shit last night because I'd have gave your ass 45 minutes over that last night, the type of mood I was in. Nigga, we a whole municipality, nigga. On God.
Got it. People want to get paid first before they come out and do work for us. That's bad. We a whole village, a whole municipality, and we can't get things done because of all of this negativity on our village. And what hurts my heart. What hurts my heart is when you got board members hurting their time. Board members that's in government like me that don't care about where we gonna go.
One of them stud cops. Yeah, it's one of. Are we gonna play gay so we not grown in here? We don't know what I mean when I say that's a stud cop up under that hoodie. Okay, then.
In the next 6 months, year, 2 years, because at the end of the day, when the smoke clear, we still got to live here. We still got to get along. We still got to move forward no matter what. And we have to fix the chaos and the stuff that you left behind, guys, by just writing negative stories.
I'm glad you're here. I got an announcement after this part.
Right. I don't see y'all doing that in them upper areas like how y'all be dragging us over here. I don't see y'all. But yet us every day, all day, y'all got us on your station. That's not cool. So I'm going to pass the mic to...
Hey, nigga, and they don't even go as hard as me, Tiffany. You on my station every day, like 4-5 hours. Like 4-5 hours a day, nigga. I think your natural hair getting too long. You need to get another wig with you need to get a wig that's more hollowed out. See, I be trying to help. Matter of fact, I'm going to announce it right quick. Hold on. There's 400 people in here. Hit that like button, bro. Hit that like button. So since I thought about it when I woke up, it was like last second or whatever. Let me unblur myself. So I'm gonna go ahead and Friday, because it was just like last second. I was like, that would be stupid. So look, Friday is the official day where Friday's show will be a call-in show for Dolton residents. I'm gonna DJ for about an hour and a half. Just as a token to Dolton residents Friday night. And then Dolton residents can air whatever the fuck grievances they got out on the platform through phone and or video, who you are or anonymously. Don't matter. All you gotta do is just confirm to me off the air you from Dolton. That's all I'll be wanting to know. Other than that, I don't give a shit. Or at least somewhere around the shit. You know what I mean? I know some people are involved in the shit but don't technically live there. I ain't gonna, nigga, you like Andrew Holmes. No, I'm not gonna pull that shit. I have a brain. So Friday night, Dolton, y'all coming through. Y'all coming through. And we gonna fuck with it heavy. So hopefully Jew and Miss Hill come on through for the one time. Because they ain't gonna say nothing they won't say to that nigga face. I know that's right. These niggas won't say nothing they ain't willing to say to that nigga face. I saw it for myself. Mayor, finish out, because we trying to get to this other shit, but we waiting for you to finish your secret. This is for the record, this is a secret skirl meeting. There has been no quorum called, the clerk's not there, and she's meeting, and the media's there. This is literally a secret skirl meeting. So her whole time of complaining about secret skirl meetings, she literally got caught on camera having a secret skirl meeting. Della, what's happening? Make sure y'all go follow
Chief Lacey. He's going to talk to you about the nightclubs and all the issues we've been having in our town. So before y'all wrote them stories, you should have came and got real interviews from the people that got the real facts. Not people that just accusing and lying on people that's going to end up in lawsuits. And watch what you say, residents and other people that just go on the news lying on people. That's defamation of character.
That's why I don't do it, bitch. That's why I tell the truth on you. I understand this. This is why I tell the truth on you. When I call this, when I point, look, hold on. Let's talk facts. Let's talk facts. Cause you right. Cause sometimes niggas be saying shit and you gotta make sure motherfuckers is factually correct when you say shit about people, right? So I got you. We've already shown that you do look like Tunchi, so we ain't even gotta go there. We can go somewhere else. We can go somewhere else. Now, didn't I tell you to stop doing that Michael Jackson shit to your head? Didn't I tell you stop doing that? Right. So that could be defamation if I'm lying.
Tactical nuke incoming!
This ain't the same shit. This ain't the shit she doing to the side of her head. This ain't the same fucking shit. This ain't the same shit Michael was doing. That ain't the same shit. Okay then. So you can't sue me for defamation, bitch, because we have eyes. And I see that you have a Michael Jackson slick down on the side. I see this with my eyes. This is not defamation. So you can't sue me. The fuck you mad at me for? That's you. You did that to your head. And you do that shit every meeting. And I've been begging you since I met you, bitch. Stop doing that shit. That shit ain't cute. And you just keep doing that shit. And yes, Tiffany, I ain't even gonna sit here and play you. Yes, I'd still fuck. That's irrelevant. And you've come a long way. You've come a long way. Now you just gotta fix that Michael Jackson shit. Before, there was a gang of shit you had to fix. A gang. This is not defamation. All I did was put up a picture with two side by side pictures. This is not defamation. You can't sue me. So now that we got an understanding of how like defamation and shit work, I can get back to the business. Finish out this secret squirrel meeting, please.
But y'all don't see that. Y'all just keep going with it just because it's traction for your network. That's not cool. All right, Chief Lacey, go ahead.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. I want to comment on a few things that has been developed in the town. First, I want to read off that the Dolton Police Department wrote 613 parking citations, 388 state citations, 4,457 red lights. We had 6 felonies, 93 misdemeanors. Our auto theft is down. We are also moving in the direction of a tactical unit. But unfortunately, I don't think that this is going to get to the people to see, because I see the media basically closing up. But in reference to Pablo's, we've closed Pablo's probably multiple times. And what ended up happening is that with the state, they had an appeal. Well, with the appeal that they had, they were able to open up again. Right after they opened up, they had another shooting. And unfortunately, nobody covered that. I opened my door to the media if they want to talk, but obviously I don't think that's the case. I'm very proud of the Dolton Police Department. We're moving in the right direction.
Say her name.
Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door, and what we're going to do. Officers, we're gonna shut it down. Ladies and gentlemen, for right now, for safety reasons, we are shutting the meeting down.
You talked all that shit. You threatened to close the meeting down all night, and they shut the meeting down on your black ass. Y'all took the biggest L the world has ever seen. Before I get to this audit video, shout out again to Jason House, Trustee Kiana Belcher, the MVP. Kiana Belcher wore an LNC shirt during the board meeting last night. What the fuck is going on? Shout out to trustee Brittany Norwood with the marvelous second. She caught that, dunked that motherfucker's like, y'all see it go in? You heard my second, right? Nigga, you knew what time it was when trustee Tammy Brown did this. She grabbed that purse. I was like, oh, nigga. She done threw that motherfucker over her shoulder. It's over. Jason got up, grabbed that coat. Nigga, they the MVPs, bro. The other MVPs, shout out to everybody outside that didn't get in and stayed there. You saw the impact from that just from the Jedediah video itself. You see the impact of that shit. You think people ain't watching, nigga, people watching. Y'all niggas may, if y'all weren't out there, what happens this Monday would not happen. And I told y'all when y'all fucking show up, some shit would happen. So hashtag Shay was right. More niggas Monday. More. Even more. Auditors, big boys, you on the fence. Get off. Monday. Get there. Got this hoe running out the back door and shit, nigga. Stan Brown sitting here, bro, he's like, what the fuck just happened? Stan Brown, I'm gonna tell you the vibe Stan Brown give me. He don't want to be doing all this shit, but he feel he have to. Now, I know he don't have to, but I truly believe he feel, I mean, look at this nigga. This nigga look like, what the, he looking like I want to go. He looking like he watching all of them go to Chuck E. Cheese and his mama said he can't go. Look at him, look at the other trustees, man. I want to go with them. But you can't go, bitch. Nope. You remember, go get on that $2,000 bike you rode, nigga, for that walk. How the fuck you buy a $2,000 bike for you niggas to go on a walk? Make this shit make sense. Nigga, look at him, nigga. He want to switch teams bad in the motherfucker, Javon. Javon Bark still in the building. That nigga's sad, nigga. Look at how sad he is. That's sadness on his face, bro. All right, man. Okay. Oh, one more announcement about Friday. On Friday, every single donation that is brought in Friday will be spent somehow in the village of Dolton. Obviously, we'll show receipts because we kind of have to. All donations Friday night will go to the village of Dolton. Everyone. So we want to make sure we not just taking out of that motherfucker. Okay? Bet. Thornton Township. You guys, this is the third motherfucking auditor to come there. Dane Placco was first. Long Island Audit was second. You failed both of those. I know when I push play on this video, you niggas are gonna finally learn from Dolton and put them hoods up and put them fucking sunglasses. Nigga, when I turn this shit on, all I better see is, hey, bro, thanks for coming to Thornton Township. We in no way want to violate on your First Amendment protected rights. We not even here for that, bro. We not doing none of that. We just chilling tonight, okay? That's all I want to see, Thornton. Tommy G. So this is, Tommy G was at Dolton, though. I don't think he went into Thornton Township. This is Thornton Township. This is where Tiffany shuffled all the residents into the basement and then had a 4-minute meeting and ran out the back door. Yeah, Tiffany, I know about that shit too, nigga. Yeah. Tiffany, is there anything you want to say before we start?
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Get your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Right on, Big Mike. French, what up, cuz?
Come with me if you want to live.
It's okay, Mom. He's here to help. It's okay.
The Tyrant Terminator!
Yo, what's good, TTA family? We back at y'all with another one. And today, we at the Thornton Township out in South Holland, Illinois. You know, where the infamous Tyranny Henyard. I don't call her Tiffany Henyard.
Tyranny Henyard.
We gonna call her
Tyranny Henyard and Thief Freeman.
Tyranny Henyard. Y'all already know, man. She just, man, she under a
Shout
whole
out
bunch
Brandon,
of
shout out to
surveillance right now,
TTA.
a bunch of scrutiny.
Send
for reasons that's apparent.
Send our love, bro.
So, but you know, we had to do some real deep digging, man. Even before she became the supervisor of this township, and before she became the mayor of Dolton. You know, I'm trying to look into, you know, what was Tiffany doing prior to that? So when she was just a trustee, this is the reason why I call her the.
Hold on, nigga. Did you go back further than that? Did you go back to when she was in high school? Please let me know what you find.
The poster child for corruption, man. Look, check this clip out right quick when she was just a trustee. Look what she was doing with Section 8. Check it out.
Water leaks. Nearly 3 months ago, we first exposed serious problems.
If you've been watching LNC, you know that we showed the fact that Tiffany's a fucking slumlord as well. She was a fucking slumlord, nigga.
In a South
Allegedly.
Suburban rental home owned by a Dolton Village trustee.
Since then, the renter says it's only gotten worse. CBS 2 political investigator Dana Kozloff has also learned that trustee is pocketing tens of thousands of your tax dollars for a house that's now unlivable.
You need to get your clothes out for school.
Jacqueline Smith and her 2 children called this hotel room home for almost a month. Ever since the Dolton house they were renting from village trustee Tiffany Henyard.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Her face is prettier here. But that hair is a no-go.
Henyard was slapped with this.
A big red sign that I cannot live there because it's unlivable.
Unlivable mostly because of mold.
All mold.
Hey, nigga, them motherfucking Air Maxes was already old and moldy, nigga. You tried it.
Even growing on the bottom of the shoes is mold.
Nah, that's moss from when y'all niggas was out in the woods.
Mold that Smith's landlord, Trustee Henyard, pledged to immediately clean up after we first reported on the problem in August.
And that's where it started.
Smith says workers...
Oh, yeah, Tiffany, just put a coat of paint over that. Yeah, Tiffany, just put a coat of paint over that shit right there. What the fuck, nigga?
Came and painted. The house even passed a village inspection. Issues abated, notes Inspector Brian Thigpen in this September report, except they weren't.
It's horrible.
Enter activist David Lowry, who called Dolton directly. Suddenly, the house deemed livable on September 3rd became unfit for occupancy.
Gee, I wonder why. Because the nigga on the 3rd never came to the house. The nigga on the 3rd, she just called. That nigga was like, approve it. He was like, bet. The nigga on the 15th actually showed up and said, oh, hell no. Shut this motherfucker down. It's just that simple.
On October 15th, Lowry's theory?
The trustee used her power and influence.
We caught up with...
Nigga, her lawyer ass so fat she need a walker, nigga. Paul Bearer. She really do look like Paul Bearer, though.
Henyard before last week's board meeting.
I want to talk to you about that house on Dearborn.
Can we do that?
My attorney's right here, so if you got any...
No, but you standing right here. Fuck talking to your attorney. You standing right here. Nigga, the news, you missed a golden opportunity. You should have typed landlord like this and put that line straight through it and then put slumlord next to it. Nigga, you would have killed the game with that one, nigga. If you just put that one line through that motherfucker and then put slumlord next to it.
Questions? I have legal counsel. Talk to my attorney.
So you want me to talk to your attorney and not you? You can't tell me how that
Look at that Michael Jackson shit on the side.
Failed an inspection in October when it just passed it beforehand?
If you have any questions, talk to my attorney.
So
all right,
we
now.
did.
Rest in peace.
Inspection process is within control of the village, not of the trustee. She has been instructed
And this bitch here, yep, they ain't here taking a picture of me. I'm gonna send you a pic right now.
by the village attorney.
You got the nerve to have the cross of Jesus around your neck. You trifling whore.
To be treated just like any other property owner.
Dolton's attorney says the house's inspection history is...
Riley Rogers. Y'all hated that nigga. Y'all fuck around with taking another term for Riley Rogers at this point.
...is under investigation. And village records show a slew of past problems, with the house passing, then failing, then passing inspections for years, even before the Housing Authority of Cook County approved it as a rental property eligible for government housing assistance money, or Section 8. An HACC employee says as a landlord, Henyards received $36,866 taxpayer dollars.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
In Section 8 rent payments since 2017, when Smith moved in. Money
So
that
she really don't give a fuck about you. She like, bitch, you only pay like $12 in rent and you complaining about some mold? The fuck? Your motherfucking rent is $8.75. You got the nerve to call me talking about there's mold and shit on your shoes? We'll take the rest of the money you got and get that shit fixed. Damn, niggas pay, bro, this bitch is, bro, she a whole savage. To be rerunning, it should be a Section 8 slumlord. That is a special level of evil.
Coming, even after this foreclosure notice was filed against the house last year.
We're staying in a hotel, so...
All the while, Dolton taxpayers even helped foot the bill to keep Smith's family off the streets.
He thought that, the village should be compassionate. She had nowhere to go. She had children. What we thought was to actually bill Trustee Henry.
That bitch can pay for it.
I learned this afternoon that Jacqueline Smith and her kids are now staying with a friend. The village is no longer paying for the hotel, and she doesn't have the money. I'm still waiting on a list of any citations Trustee Henyard received because of that house. In the newsroom, Dana Kozlov, CBS 2 News.
So yeah, family, we finna go in here, man, and just see, man, and try to file us some FOIA requests with this department and see how it go. Y'all stay tuned.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Bro, don't fuck this up, man. I got so much faith in you behind that counter, my nigga. Don't fuck this up, bro. I have so much faith in you Thornton Township niggas right now. I'm giving y'all the benefit of the doubt, man. Chief Lacey ain't there. Don't fuck this up. That nigga hit a hard left. We not even talking to you, nigga.
Welcome to the Thornton Township. People working with people.
We got a bogey in the basement. Bogey with a camera in the basement. Bogey with a camera in the basement. We need all available units. Bogey with a camera in the basement.
Y'all should be ashamed of y'all self. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Wow.
Shut your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
That's just crazy. Nah. Okay.
Hold on, nigga. Don't. Are you rubbing your hands together because you just put some lotion on?
I guess they got something called senior lawn care. You can sign up right here.
What you hoes in here doing? Hey, what's going on in here? What's going on in here? What we doing?
Hello. All right, and you? Nah,
I'm good. Nah, we good.
Yeah, they already asked me that I need help out of it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, we got personal business in here, man.
What you?
Hold on, nigga. Hey, hold on, nigga. Hey, hold up, nigga. Hey, man, don't make me flex your old ass in here in front of all these women. Back the fuck up. Take a whole step back, nigga, and think about your next decision.
We taking care. Wait,
Sir, don't touch me, no, sir.
Come on, let's step out here.
No, I'm gonna step out once I'm done documenting.
Okay, let's.
If you ain't got no sign up to say restricted area, no shit, nigga, this is a whole L, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, the little polo tie combo, you killing the game with that shit, but this some whole shit you on.
Step out here. Let me see
What's your name, sir?
What you need? What's your name?
Hey, hold on, nigga, you get mad aggressive with that hand.
Sir, I asked you first, respectfully.
Seniors in here.
I understand that, but you came the wrong way. What's your name?
You need to talk. These seniors in there, they got paperwork.
That's okay. It's still public. It's still a public area.
Yeah, but you don't need to look at that information.
What's your name?
Nigga, what? Again, this is what makes them melt down. This. He's melting down. He don't even know if the nigga's actually recording. You do understand this, right? You can just hold your phone like this. You don't even have to have it on, nothing. They gonna melt down, nigga. They don't even ask you, are you recording? They just, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, hey. Come on. The fuck you doing? Whoa. This nigga just sitting here. Flipping the fuck out, nigga. Damn, Stan Brown, so fucking, nigga. Why do you always act like this, nigga? Every motherfucking episode of Looney Tunes, here your goofy ass come. Try to tell your ass it's rabbit season, but no, it's duck season. As usual, here this nigga come. Every fucking episode, you think this nigga Daffy has learned his fucking lesson, but nope. Gets his fucking beak blown off yet again. You can't even make this shit up, bro. This nigga blacker than all outside.
Name, sir.
What's your name?
I asked you first, respectfully.
Excuse me.
We just gonna keep documenting, man.
Yeah, keep documenting. This nigga sitting here looking like kippered beefsteak. We not doing this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna record any of those personal documents.
Yeah, we don't do that. That's whole shit.
Yeah, this ain't personal right here, though.
Yeah, right. Watch out, nigga. Hey, can I get one of these Cheetos so I can get all three of these? These are all three of these mine?
Flipped over some stuff that wasn't even personal.
What you looking for, man?
Hey, nigga, who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm here documenting the Thornton Township.
Okay, but
I can do that, right?
Nigga. Look, man, I'm gonna go ahead and keep this shit all the way a stack with you. This nigga, Stan Brown, bro, he gets on my fucking nerves. I can't even explain it to you. Nigga, where was all this smoke last night, bro? Just last night, you had no fucking smoke. None. Now you got smoke. Sit your bitch ass down somewhere, nigga. I'm not arguing to no nigga that look like beef jerky, nigga. I'm just not doing it. Why the fuck would I ever? Okay, here we go yet again. Just so we all on the same page. This nigga looks like truck stop gas station jerky, nigga. This is the same shit. These are the same. I'm tired of arguing with this nigga. I need this nigga to go sit down somewhere. Go sit down, Stan, now.
I got seniors here. They giving up personal information.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool, but they're in public, right?
Yeah, but that's their personal information.
So if they're giving out personal information, then y'all probably got to create privacy and take them to a private room. Are you like a supervisor or something here?
No, who are you?
Man, I keep asking you the same question, man. I'd ask you, what's your name?
You're a stranger to me, man.
I'm a stranger?
Because I don't know what you got, man.
So you're not a stranger to me?
What's that you got on you, man? I don't know who you are.
Oh, man, look.
Are you trying to say this nigga got a gun on him? You an elected official trying to put a gun on a fucking just an everyday citizen? Oh, you trifling, nigga.
Look, here we go. I'm trying to indicate.
She's Della gonna say he stared like he left his hanger in his coat. Oh, stiff back ass nigga.
I don't know who you are.
Why would I just show identification?
You need to show some identification, man.
To whom? Who would I show it to?
Man, we got people in here, man.
Man, we got to find out who this guy is, man.
We know who this nigga. Damn, man, I wish I was there, nigga. We know who this nigga is. Y'all niggas do just a little bit of homework before y'all go. There's other people y'all need to know besides Tiffany, nigga. Nigga, oh man, you ran in the Stan Brown. I would have asked this nigga what's up with Andrew Holmes. Like, nigga, had I walked in there with that camera, nigga, and I saw that nigga, hey, what's up with Andrew Holmes? Yeah, I saw that nigga wasn't at the meeting last night. The fuck, y'all fuck some hoes after the meeting last night? It was a short meeting, so y'all had time to get some hoes. Y'all ain't fucking no hoes after the meeting. Hey, so what was up with them bitches in Vegas? What happened to the bitch that Andrew plowed down? She was lying on him, wasn't she? You can tell me, nigga. Nigga, I'd have straight assed.
See, this is the reason why Thornton Township and you know, everybody that's working under Tiffany, man, this is the reason why they're up under so much scrutiny, man. Look at this dude, man. Where this guy go, man?
And nigga, get your traffic code ass up the way.
Here, like it was personal, man. And this ain't even a look. The Henyard assistant.
I'm done, nigga. Wait, y'all rental assistant, so y'all can't have the Thornton assistance program, the Thornton Township assistance program. It's the Henyard assistance program. This bitch is a fucking megalomaniac, nigga. Oh, this is unprecedented level of ego, bro. This is unprecedented level of motherfucking ego, my guy. Wow.
Program.
Oh, all right, let me go back.
And this.
Let me go back to it.
This ain't even a look.
That's outrageous.
The Henyard assistant.
That's outrageous. That's outrageous, nigga. I ain't never seen that, bro. She done put her name on an assistance program like she dead or some shit. Nigga, she naming programs after her and shit. This is levels of ego unseen by man, bro. Income verification. Include proof of all household income with your application. Acceptable documents include your 2022 or 2023 1040 tax return, benefit access application, or Social Security benefit letter. Please redact your Social Security number from all documents. The answer is no.
Program. These people here, man.
Bro, are you here for business?
Bro.
Oh. It's small in here, no nigga. You big in here, nigga. You still got this dirty ass hoodie on, nigga. Just cause your shirt say security on it, don't mean you security, nigga. You ain't got no credentials, no badge. You running, sneaking up on people. Your big ass is not supposed to be tiptoeing around here. Don't you ever tiptoe up on me, nigga, you big bitch. Back the fuck up, nigga. I thought I was smelling a cold cut sandwich. Back up. This nigga's getting ready to fuck it up again. He ain't learned shit, bro.
These people here, man.
Bro, are you here for business?
Bro.
Brother, excuse me, sir.
Sir, there you go. There you go. Let's start there.
Yeah, this nigga's bro. What the fuck going on? Hey nigga, what you doing here?
You can record in the common areas.
Yeah,
oh nigga, I can record wherever I want.
This is a common area as well.
No, they could. Conducting business in here.
I know, public business, right? Not private, right?
People are got their business stuff now.
Why?
Because this is 60 and older in here.
Yeah, I know. So what I'm doing is what? Okay, you gonna
look, baby girl. I don't even want to do it to you. So I'm gonna need you to just be quiet and go back to doing what you were doing. That'd be your best bet. I'm so serious.
Let me explain.
Say her name, Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
Okay, so what we're trying to do today is just document
Carl, what's happening?
Township. Staying in the publicly accessible areas, which this is one, and that making sure we don't make any efforts to go past any restricted doors. So if we're able to do that unmolested, we should be good to go. Cool? We already seen you, man. You've been plastered everywhere, so you should.
Like, hey, nigga, we already done seen your dumb ass, and you still ain't learned shit yet. You really about to violate now? I've already seen your big ass, and you getting ready to violate now? All right, bet.
No, this ain't your first rodeo. Just let me be, and everything be good to go.
Okay.
All right.
They are conducting business in here.
Yeah, I know. But what does that mean to me?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
They're not conducting any business where this.
What's that nigga's name? All right. I want to look up something right quick. Yeah, there we go. All right. Go ahead, brother, man.
This is hindering
Make sure I'm
their
paying
business,
attention.
is it? Me recording, right?
People,
So me recording would stop the business from.
if people public, yeah, they're in public, their personal information is being conducted in here.
Their personal information, because I'm not. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you probably should educate her. No one has to agree. Is that correct, security? Would you let her know?
They're conducting personal information.
No, but I'm saying what she just said about agreeing to being on camera. You know that what she just said. I don't need anybody to agree. Could you educate her, sir?
AKA, hey nigga, you better check her before I do it.
I mean, since you're trying to tell me something.
Burgundy blue commentary, what's happening?
Are you willing to tell her something as well? Obviously not. So, well, like I said, it's fairly small in here, but I don't want to be, for lack of a better word, I don't want to be rushed into what I'm here for.
Nigga, is your black ass coming back in here?
I asked this man what his name was. And
Trustee Stan Brown.
Make sure he ain't got nothing.
Look at this guy. This guy.
Look, I don't know if this man got a gun or who he is.
Oh, look.
No, you didn't.
Oh, no, you didn't. Wait.
Y'all should be ashamed of
No,
y'all.
you
Y'all black. Y'all are black.
I know a black man didn't just try to put a gun on another black man. I know that ain't what you just did. Now this nigga might have that thing on him. You want to know who looked like the biggest criminal in the room? You want to know who looked like they got charges, bricks in the basement? Y'all, this nigga might have bricks in the trunk, nigga. Check his person. He got coke on him. You ain't got no crack pack on you right now? Nothing? Why this nigga acting so motherfucking annoyed, nigga? This nigga annoyed as fuck.
Look, now that's dangerous. Look at him. That's dangerous. You heard him? That can cause something, man.
I'm threatening this man. He is scaring me.
You feel threatened?
Yes, sir. I feel threatened.
But you're standing right in front of me.
That's not how feeling threatened works, Stan. You can't just stand back and go, I feel threatened. That's not how that works, you stupid bitch. This nigga's the fucking trustee, bro, sitting here trying to put a gun charge on somebody.
It makes sense. But he wasn't just here. I got the police right here. He ain't the police, that's security, man.
He said, I got the police right here.
Is this camera on me?
Yes.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
That nigga said, I got the police right here, nigga. This nigga trying to call the police, nigga. Call Jedediah. Jedediah, nigga, come on down there, nigga. They need you.
Come on, man. We gonna find out who this dude is, though. We definitely gonna find out who he is. We know he definitely got to be under Tiffany acting like this.
Yeah, that's Tiffany, bitch.
It's sad. Yeah, I know, man. All the stuff that Tiffany's under, yeah, I know. That's extremely sad.
Hey, that shit trash.
Refer to them as customers, man.
She's a resident of the township.
There you go. So don't call her a customer.
She's trying to conduct business.
Well, what am I scaring? How am I scaring her?
Yes, sir.
Wow, see, so that's what they do. They try to incite something.
Yeah, I'm scared. Again, this nigga ain't said nothing to nobody, and everybody has stopped working. Y'all need to fire them. These people just be making up reasons to not work, bro.
Actually, this dude right here in the hat, man. This guy right here. My goodness. But like I said, TTA family, it's fairly small in here, man. So we gonna get ready to shake, rattle, and roll.
Oh no, he can't remember the number to Domino's. All his numbers are programmed. He an app nigga anyway. Bro, DoorDash, Uber Eats. He was looking at his phone like the signal wasn't working in the basement. The nigga was trying to order a rack of ribs and then the signal died out. So he got a decision to make. Do I stand down here and try to get this nigga to turn this camera off, or do I run upstairs for about 2 minutes and finish putting this order for this rack of ribs in?
Oh, man, but we definitely got to find out who this cat is right here, man. And this
Stan Brown.
Kango hat with the Jodeci boots on. We gonna find
out. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
Who he is? Okay, I see Soul Slave Highway. There's all the names. Loretta Wells.
You can see some Jodeci. I'm done.
Carlisle. We gonna find out who this dude is. We gonna find out who this dude is right here. What's wrong?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Where this motherfucker, bro? Y'all got studs hiding around the corner and shit. This bitch standing there like Michael Myers and shit. What kind of bitch you lucky I ain't punch you? Man, y'all niggas is so scary. This shit make me genuinely laugh so hard how scary y'all are. Y'all niggas work up under government cameras, the worst cameras to ever work up under, and that don't mean shit to y'all. This nigga come in here with his fucking cell phone. You don't even know if this nigga's recording for real. Nobody ever stops to ask this nigga, are you really recording?
Armin Carlisle. We gonna find out who this dude is.
What? The nigga, where the fuck she come from? Ha! Face ass, nigga. Your face, you can't, don't be hiding around corners with your face looking like that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't have enough time to decide if you really a woman or not. Lulu, what's happening?
What's wrong? Huh? You know what I am, because I don't plan on just standing around, but I'm just saying all the pushback that I was just met with, that was just totally unprofessional.
Yeah, she thought she had a little sneaky spot. She was gonna record this nigga. Hey, bitch, what you doing, huh? Hey, set a timer.
So you can do who? Can we conduct our work? Y'all can. I'm not doing anything to impede on y'all work. Just a regular person trying to exercise my right. I'm not able to do that today. Right. Seniors? Yeah, we love seniors. We love seniors. Y'all got them on camera. Look right above you. If you look right above
They so afraid of cameras. The bitch is standing when I tell you she's standing directly under the motherfucking camera, nigga. It's like these niggas are some clowns, nigga. And you sit here and it's the camera that bothers. No, nigga, like y'all niggas know y'all doing wrong in that motherfucker.
above you. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense. Are you doing a YouTube? I'm just documenting the Thornton Township. Yeah, just documenting today. So you have never documented? Why didn't you go upstairs first and document? Well, of course I was just upstairs. I got to come through the doors. It's upstairs. So I'm going up there next. Okay. But I need to find out who. Matter of fact, you know what's his name, and I'll leave. Okay. I'll leave. What you tell me his name?
I don't know his name.
Why would you lie like that? You don't know the trustee? Y'all going to hell, bro. I don't even. This nigga was on TV last night, bitch. What is this?
Okay, so you don't want to be transparent.
If you don't mind, can you please just go back?
I'm definitely am. What's your name? Oh wow. So, but you engaging me, and I see it.
I asked you nicely though.
Yeah. What to do? What?
Can you leave?
I know you asked me, but I have a right to decline, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Just making sure.
Womp womp.
Just making sure.
I got a question.
Yeah.
If we came to your job, would you like if we did this to you?
If it was public, yeah, for sure. You have a right to.
You would want us to be in your face like
Can
that?
I'm about to say, can you like let the people come?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Someone come. Yeah, I'll definitely get out the way for sure.
No. I'm just trying. What's the?
You have to walk that lady all the way around.
Hold on, yeah.
Hey, nigga, you back the fuck up, nigga. Y'all niggas don't know how to de-escalate. You don't de-escalate by coming up, introducing yourself like this. This is not a de-escalation tactic. Y'all niggas act like criminals, man. Y'all act like y'all got motherfucking imported hoes in the basement. Y'all got bricks and shit, bro. I think it's a sex trafficking ring in the basement. Y'all probably got about 100, 200 kilos, 700, 800 pounds of kush. And you know Tiffany involved, so they definitely got a whole fentanyl operation. But she don't know how to spell fentanyl, so the name of her pack is always different.
Oh, well, yeah, but it wasn't because of me.
No, like, this is for seniors, right? So the seniors, whether they're in a wheelchair or they walking,
right.
They thinking they're going to walk through this way.
Oh.
Man, shut your weak ass. Did you do that to your head on purpose?
Okay.
With you impeding
So I'm not listening to a nigga that make poor decisions like that. That's a poor decision, nigga. I can't listen to you.
Process is like you don't care about
nigga, what are these? What are these? This nigga got naps on a string.
Wait, let me finish.
Okay, then you gonna allow me to speak?
Of course.
Okay, for sure.
You not considering them when you block them. Whatever your agenda is, and like the truth, whatever, the feasibly, they coming. The seniors are coming downstairs, and you making them do extra steps just so we can respect your space. So if you think about it, can you do whatever you're doing and still respect their space?
Nigga, all that shit you just said made no fucking sense. Is a senior trying to get in and I'm in the way right now? If the answer is no, then everything you talk about is ridiculous. This nigga's talking to him like he's a retard. Did you understand that when people come through this door, if you're standing right here, people can't get through? I know, nigga. That's why if somebody came, I'll move out of the way so they can get in, goofball. This, bro, y'all can't be for real.
That's all. So that's what, when you position yourself right here, it doesn't allow much for.
Yeah, your little trick didn't work. We figured out how she got over there now. This bitch snuck out of this room, went through that back door and tried to sneak record that nigga and got, yeah, he caught me, y'all. Yeah, that nigga caught me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to the spot. He saw me.
Can you do whatever you're doing and still respect their space? That's all. So that's what, when you position yourself right here, it doesn't allow much for, if you're a male or a female. I don't want to ever ask you to, can you?
She thought she was slick, nigga.
So just think about those things. Well, is that a focus?
For sure. Now, am I able to? Because I got a rebuttal for that.
No, for sure.
So this young lady, when they was trying to get her in, I was standing right here, and she was over there. So she never tried to enter when I was standing
what
here.
You're saying?
Yeah, but since she saw you right there, she figured she couldn't get through the door because you had a camera.
Is when she tried to enter, you weren't blocking the space.
That's absolutely correct.
Isn't that what I'm asking you right now, not to block that space?
Oh, well, I know I'm a grown man. I know not to block the space.
Right, but you were just
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. This is the most disrespectful shit ever. This is what I'm saying. Motherfucker, I'm not retarded, man. I know that while I'm standing here, I could be in the way if somebody comes, which is why if somebody comes, I would move. It'd be different if this has happened where somebody came and I didn't move, then I can see you talking to me. But this ain't even happened. So get the fuck out of my face, nigga. This is a full gaslight session. Full gaslight.
Not when someone tried to enter.
The point being,
Absolutely not. I was just right here talking to you. So that's a lie. You just sat right here and we walked right past me talking about it's sad. Right here.
We don't have to play semantic.
There you go. We showed them. We showed them.
He's already come out of the doorway. That's all I asked.
Right,
Without nobody touching, and you saw what I was saying as far as they needed.
But you didn't need to say it is the point. And you understand that. And to pretend you don't is gaslighting, nigga.
Space.
It's all good, right? I appreciate it. Right. I mean, like I said, like I told her. I
don't know what you told her.
I'm not going to tell you what I told her.
Nigga, I was telling you what I told her. Bro, y'all niggas got bad communication skills, bro. It's embarrassing. The one thing that your city should always have is excellent customer service. You don't know who the fuck could come in your town. It could literally be somebody coming here, not even on a First Amendment order or some shit, but y'all just naturally rude. Y'all naturally mean and y'all naturally rude, and y'all treat that shit like y'all own personal clubhouse instead of a place where residents are supposed to go to get services. That's why as soon as somebody come in there with a camera, y'all all nervous because there's probably about 200-300 rules y'all niggas are breaking every motherfucking day. The amount of rule violations that this nigga's probably already caught on camera that we don't even fucking know. I can only imagine. Look how y'all freak out. And Tiffany ain't even there. I can maybe see if you acting like this if Tiffany was like I don't even think the bitch is in the building.
I don't really care.
So even though I listen to you, you don't want to listen to me.
Oh, I thought you changed the subject.
No, I'm going to tell you something real quick. Just like I told her, I would leave if someone would give me dude name. I'll leave right now.
Oh, okay. That's no worries.
Are you willing to?
That's not my responsibility.
Oh. No, I didn't say you're responsible for it. I'm just saying if you're willing.
Hey, why you acting cool and your cousin looking nervous?
And I didn't say you were responsible.
So I can file a complaint. What's wrong with that?
She definitely looking nervous, nigga.
Man, the man was touching me, trying to usher me out and everything. That's sort of.
And I tried to be nice. But we gonna pretend like we don't know who she look like. All right.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006. This bitch sit here looking like NBA YoungBoy, and I stand on it. She don't look like YoungBoy? she don't look like motherfucking. Okay, you got it. You got it. Mm-hmm. I'll let you have it. Alan, you said I'm reaching because you want to fuck. The bitch look like NBA YoungBoy. Deal with it. Do she look like NBA YoungBoy? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. She feel like she Gucci Mane in 2006. I most definitely hate you, sir. Nigga, NBA YoungBoy in here shitty, still on house arrest, mad in the motherfucker, bitch. You lucky you on work release. You need to be happy about that. You could still be in that house in Utah, but they got you in Thornton Township now, so you need to be happy. Hey, have your black ass back on house arrest.
I think that a complaint is one. What's going on, man? So let me ask you, you love Tiffany? Oh, okay, because you
Triple, you right about that.
You didn't say you didn't like her neither. Because I'm here.
Because I can be here, bitch. What did I tell y'all? They think this is their private clubhouse. This ain't your clubhouse, ho. You want to lose your job because this nigga came in here with a camera? Because that may be what happened. Because I know you think that because you holding Tiffany down, that if you get into some shit, she gonna hold you down. Let me be the first to tell you, she will fire your black ass and brag about it if it'll get her some cool points. So don't get caught up calling yourself defending the mayor or the supervisor like she gonna come fucking help. Nigga, if you catch if you do anything in here you ain't supposed to do, nigga, she is not coming to help you. That's on everything I love.
To expose her. We want to expose her. We're here to expose her. Like you should.
Carl, like nothing.
I mean, if that's what you think, we here to expose everybody that's involved.
Hold on, bitch. Be quiet. We talking. Grown folk talking. Hush. When's the last time you hushed a motherfucker? Hush.
Here to expose.
What are you exposing? There's nothing to expose.
Of course.
Yes, there is, bitch. First of all, how the fuck how are you privy to what the fucking township supervisor be doing? Huh, nigga? How are you even privy to this? Tiffany don't even tell Stan Brown shit, let alone you. You don't know. You don't know what this bitch be doing. Then when the motherfucking feds come in there and start locking everybody up, she'll be the first one. I didn't know that this was illegal, and I'm ready to tell you. And she's going to be the first nigga to tell. There ain't nothing corrupt. You ain't going to say that shit when the feds come.
It is. Absolutely not.
If she's not doing her job, you should know.
I do know. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. They got to hold her back. She unhinged.
yeah, nigga, you see they got to hold her back. She unhinged. Unhinged is correct. Benzino, won't you calm her down, nigga?
Young lady's unhinged, man. And Tiffany is as well. That's why she came dressed up like Nino Brown, the drug lord, a drug lord murderer.
Nigga, she raps about drugs and murder, so.
Hey, I've got somebody out here needs some help.
You ain't go.
Come on, can you come?
Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh, and why are you looking so zesty?
Hey guys, this is not a public area. You're gonna have to come up out of here now, okay?
Otis, the security guard. You don't want to make old Otis mad. Nigga, will you go hot? It probably took this nigga, he been coming down the stairs for 25 minutes, nigga. this nigga, it took him 25 minutes to wobble down them fucking stairs, nigga. And he about to act a dumb fucking fool.
What come with you where? Yeah, and again, like
I'm not, no, can't no nigga with a BBL come up to me and talk about follow me. No, nigga, into a dark corner? I can't believe somebody would give a grown man a BBL. This is ridiculous.
I told them I would if someone would tell me what the young man's name is. If you give me his name, I'm leaving. The guy that was right here?
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, okay, you don't. What they
Oh, yeah, you don't know. Where'd you come from? Who sent you, nigga?
Sheila. Oh, okay. I need to.
See, he blocking the door. Look at all that ass blocking the door. You ain't coming over here. Hey, nigga, we know you just got a BBL and you happy to show that shit off, but we gonna need to make sure that your ass is not blocking the door, okay? Because we got seniors coming in and out, and we can't have all your ass in the doorway because people might not be able to get through. So if some seniors come through, we're gonna need you to take your BBL elsewhere. Thank you.
Guy's name though. What's your name, sir?
I'm security here, so Officer Fulton. You can come with me.
No, I'm not.
You can come with me. I'm not following no nigga with a BBL over into a dark corner, nigga. I'm not doing it. The answer's no.
Well, I'm not coming with you though.
I'm just saying. I want you to come out. So
I'm just saying. Just come over here with me.
Come to the building.
Oh yeah,
no.
They gonna do their work regardless. I'm not gonna do nothing to impede their work. See, like you see the young man right here. He's on his way in.
You talking about NBA YoungBoy? Oh, you talking about this young man? Okay, I'm with you, bro. Never mind, my bad.
I'm gonna get out of his way. No, that's okay. I appreciate the offer though. I'm gonna hang around till this dude come back downstairs so I can get his name.
Yeah, you not getting no names, nigga. Come on over here so I can show you what this ass do.
I know you weren't here. They was here though. They don't want to tell me. As a matter of fact, the security right here, he was here. He don't even want to tell me. Yeah, so I know you don't. Yeah, I know.
I would quit my job if I can't even, like, people that I know, like, they know Stan Brown be on TV all the fucking time. If they can't even tell niggas that I don't want to work with nobody that tells me, hey, if somebody asks, is my name such and such, tell them you don't know my name. I can't be your friend. I know you in some shit. You can't even tell a nigga your name and you the trustee? You actually an elected trustee, nigga. He probably scared. He probably think this nigga about to serve him some papers, nigga. That's why he like, nigga, don't tell him who I am, because as soon as they know, he gonna serve me. He got to get proof it's me before he can serve me. Shut your black ass up. We see your black and purple ass, nigga. This nigga somehow look like a sunset and sunrise all at the same time. And your ass was drunk at that Easter egg hunt. You look drunk, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You sounded drunk. You was doing that mixtape shout out and shit.
Respectfully, but this dude do so. And everybody else up in here does. Yeah, so yeah, that lady right there, she unhinged, man. She off the chain. and we can understand, man. You know, look at Tiffany's personnel detail.
And bro, that's some beta shit for y'all niggas. Beta is appropriate in certain situations. This is one. Y'all some betas being up under Tiffany, bro. Are y'all niggas really this broke? You can't be security nowhere else, nigga, just for Tiffany. Nobody else will hire you. You can't get on no school. You look like a school security guard. You look like the nigga we can always ask for some snacks. Nah, Officer James is coming, nigga. You know he always got his bag of snacks. Nigga, get up out of there. There's other places for you to work. Y'all ain't got to work for her, bro. Y'all live right next to Chicago. And that's if I'm to believe that ain't shit in South Holland and shit at all compared to this. This ain't like this is, you ain't a trustee, bro. You ain't a trustee. So that's why I'm like, nigga, at least Stan Brown's kind of married in this situation. Nigga, ain't no way I'll be making $12 an hour, $15 an hour working as security in her administration for any building. The fuck?
Yeah.
And then I got a lot of people on top of that. I can't tell people the truth. The shit that my job title really is, I can't do, or if I do what my job tells me to do, I'll get fired. I ain't doing all this for $12 an hour, bro. No fucking way.
Look at him, man.
I got integrity, nigga. I work at McDonald's before I do some shit like this.
It's crazy, man. They off the chain, man.
And this nigga ass so fat he can't walk without a limp.
We seen you, security force, man. You viral, man.
Yeah, you know.
Nigga, let me ask you something, my nigga. Did you by chance even think about reading the Constitution after the first 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times? And yeah, I gotta get you too, bro. We know who you look like.
Tactical nuke incoming!
These niggas don't have the same body? Wait, these niggas ain't built the same? Got you. Got you. So this nigga ain't built like Frosty the Snowman? Okay then. All right. Just want to make sure we all on the same page. If you acted more like Frosty, nigga, you would stay out of trouble. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Frosty.
Once you start bothering people doing their work.
Not bothering them, though. Not bothering them.
Him and Frosty got the same fucking body, nigga. Stop playing.
I'd rather you walk through the building and...
Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Man, like I said, we can just get dude's name, man. We'd be good to go. I don't understand why is the name secret, man?
Oh.
And y'all and here's the fucked up impasse that they at. He told them, if you just tell me his name, I'll leave. They want this nigga to leave bad as fuck, but they can't tell him this nigga's name. Y'all niggas are fucking idiots, bro.
Secret, man. Like, you know. How you doing?
We were just simply asking him to come out to the area where he's working.
Now, nigga, I'm threatened by you. What is that clamp to your leg? Is that a gun? Are you approaching me with a firearm? Nigga, who the fuck are you, nigga?
Like some water?
Nah, man.
Soda, something to drink?
Nah, you know what? Not from
I'm not thirsty, nigga.
Here, man. You know, you never know. It might be something in it or something.
Yeah, I don't want shit from y'all. Y'all niggas might poison me.
For a lack of a better word. But I appreciate the offer, though. What's your name, sir?
There's nothing. My name's
Tony.
Yeah, that's nothing gonna be. It'll be unopened.
Well, you never know. You never know, man. You never know. I just was met with a lot of pushback in this room right here. Some young lady was unhinged, man. She was.
No problem, but you're in the area where they're trying to conduct business.
I understand.
That's all we were saying.
I understand, but it's public, sir. That's all I'm saying.
But you wasn't trying to do business.
No, nigga, it's public. That's the end of the discussion. You don't get it.
Here, some of what we deal with is people's personal property with their income and things of that nature. That is an area where they deal with.
That's correct.
And in that, their information is really just, if it gets out there, we're going to have a bigger problem.
Right. And you know what? And that's the thing, right? Like, so their personal information, right? Like you said. It's on you guys to protect it, not me. So if you're conducting personal information in public, that's a problem in itself.
Well, no. Exactly.
You should take them to a private room, sir.
No,
exactly.
That's not a private room. That's still a public room.
Well, and I think part of it is that how they're dealing with them. We didn't expect for anyone to come as you did today to cause anything that
I can understand. It was just someone here just a few days ago, right, Mr. Folsom, and this guy, you know it. See, they viral.
Nigga, no, this nigga, you saw this nigga on TV last. Yeah, I saw that shit. This fat nigga. That's why I'm down here trying to help his fat ass now, nigga. Look, man, he bless his heart, okay? You have to understand, this is the only job he can have, you know what I mean? We can't, look, his mama depend on this check. This is when you got that talk with him, like, nigga, come here, man. Let me tell you about him, bro. Let's holler about him, bro, off camera. HIPAA violation.
Anything that
I can understand. It was just someone here just a few days ago, right, Mr. Folsom, and this guy, you know it. See, they vibe. As heck out there because of the pushback, because they're trying to step on people's rights. You can't do that.
He wasn't in the area where they conducted business either.
Well, so why did y'all ask him to stop recording?
Y'all either need to hire a PR nigga to be there with them niggas, or y'all gotta fire them and get new niggas. Cause these niggas are thoroughly embarrassing the fuck out of y'all, Tiffany. These niggas are thoroughly embarrassing. I mean, this is like their 4th fucking YouTube video getting embarrassed. They just can't get it together. They just refuse to just go. Somebody should just, obviously none of them have ever sat and go, hey y'all, you think maybe we should just read the Constitution just to see? You know, I know we know it. Let's just read it just to see. We can just do the First Amendment. Let's just see. Because them niggas always talking about that shit. So let's just see. Okay. Ooh, we been fucking up.
What's your name?
James.
James?
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Man, for sure. Please meet you as well.
We help you today, Mr.
Man,
James?
I don't need any help, man. I was just hopefully, like I was telling this young man, that I can continue exercising my rights today unbothered, and we'll be good to go. Like I say, one young lady, they had to hold her back, man. She was like an untamed lion.
I like to think of her more as an untamed stud.
For lack of a better word, just a few moments ago. But it's expected when you're working under Tiffany's personnel detail. This is what we get. So this is what we're here for. We're definitely here to expose Tiffany more than what she's already, you know.
I don't know anything about that.
Well, of course you do. Come on now. Come on now.
You work here and you don't know shit about this bitch? The other bitch in the other room just told us that she know there ain't no corruption going on. Now you like, So you telling me, nigga, that you saw the last video of this other nigga, of Frosty. You saw the last video of Frosty get embarrassed. And you still didn't know nothing about Tiffany and what's going on. And you didn't check? Grown, nigga, you are too old to be lying like this, nigga. You lived all these years to lie like this for her?
Tony, you was doing good, man.
Exactly. Thank you, bro. He was all right until like now you full of shit instantly. I thought we was gonna have a real conversation. I ain't expect you to dunk on her, but for you to turn around and just be like, nigga, I don't know nothing about nothing. Oh, okay, I see what you on. Never mind. You just like Frosty.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We'll say that. But you definitely know what's going on, though.
I live under a rock.
Okay.
I come to
Okay.
work, I do my job.
Okay.
I go back under my rock.
For sure. Okay.
So how can we possibly assist you?
Well, I don't need any more assistance. I'm gonna go upstairs and get some more shots and stuff like that. File a couple of FOIA requests, and then I'll be good to go. As long as I'm not bothered anymore, we good to go. Everything's straight. So.
All right, and then I asked you just walk through the public area.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to shut your fat ass up before I bring a heat gun in here.
Oh, for sure.
And then we're good. Now I'll get you the FOIA from upstairs.
Well, you don't have to. I someone up there because you just security.
That's his job.
No, it's not. The security getting me a FOIA is not his job. No, absolutely not.
Right. Stop the fucking cap. This stupid ass nigga's in charge of the FOIA request. You can cut that shit out right. So now we going in the full law mode. All right.
Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, no, if we've deemed that his responsibility, then
Oh, okay. Well, so
that's weeble, wobble, weeble, wobble, weeble.
Okay.
So when we have one person accountable for it, we don't have to talk to multiple people.
Okay.
You know,
And what's your position here?
I'm just a guy.
Oh, you're just the guy.
I'm just the guy. This nigga. She got the worst henchman in the world. I'm just a guy. This nigga down here bro, he pulling a Jedediah, nigga. I'm just one of the people, nigga. But you standing with the police. How are you one of the people standing with the police? Both these things can't be true, nigga. Nigga, I'm just a guy, bro. What?
Okay.
So when we have one person accountable for it, we don't have to talk to multiple people.
Okay.
You know,
And what's your position here?
I'm just a guy.
Oh, you're just the guy. You're the maintenance man. Well, I mean, I got to give you some type of title, Tony. Well, yeah. See, that's just it. You don't need anyone's consent. You're in public, man. Think about it. What them cameras in? See them cameras up there?
I didn't tell you to stop.
I know.
Stated what
No, I know. I was just saying when people use consent, that means I should.
Hey, if you just a guy, get the fuck out of my face. Tony, if you don't take that truck driver headset off and go sit down and shut the fuck up somewhere, nigga.
I don't want to smoke.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Tony's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. Just want to be able to come in and, like I say, document, man. And yeah. Senior services in here as well.
What up, bitch? Oh, nigga, he in the room. He's in the room right now. Nigga, you gonna tell me she ain't on the phone with security? You gonna tell me? Look at her eyes as soon as he come in.
Man. Yeah. Senior services in here as well.
Fuck, he's in here right now. He's in here right now.
Oh, that's downstairs.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry.
Yeah, I won't capture that. Yeah.
She done hit the
Y'all never
silent
try to
alarm
capture
like she hit the bank and shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm sick of this. I'm about sick of this shit. Motherfuckers coming in here recording this shit all the time. I'm not Tiffany Henyard. The bitch won't say 2 words to me, and y'all want to come in here and put me on the motherfucking camera all the time. I'm about sick of this shit. I'm damn near about to quit this motherfucker.
And there's several cameras. That don't make any sense. But let's face it.
Damn, Tony, I thought you was just a guy. What the fuck are you doing following us? Because when just a guy be following me around, he might catch a fade, nigga. I sucker punch niggas that follow me. You following me like this, don't be surprised if I sock you out of nowhere. And we know who Tony look like. Yeah, I'm in the zone tonight, nigga.
Tactical nuke incoming!
He can't. There's no way he can go 3 for 3, nigga. He can't go 3 for 3, nigga. He's not the Wardell of this shit.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I likes you and I want you. We can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. And they always said yes. This nigga don't look like Fleece Johnson. You got it. I'll let you have it. We ain't even gonna argue over it. Go ahead, Tony.
It's fairly small in here. I like that fireplace up under the TV like that. That's nice.
Yeah, that shit is cold.
This lady right here, she might be following us around.
Yeah, NBA young boy following us, just like Tony following us.
This chick, this chick right here, she might be following us around. She might be.
What did you say your name was?
James.
James, she's just doing her
Oh.
job. We apologize for
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's the waiting area.
Hey, look, Terminator, he likes you and he wants you, nigga. You can do this the easy way, nigga.
There you go. There you go. Somebody with some class. Look at that young man right there.
Hold on, what do you say?
Oh, it's all good. It's the waiting area. There you go. There you go. Somebody with some class.
Like I can get my
Look at
pose
that young
on.
man right there.
And now this.
Oh, what is cool?
I'm done, nigga. These niggas think they so slick, nigga. These niggas think they are so motherfucking slick. Nigga, we noticed that you switched places with that old lady, bro. We know this. Nigga, like you nigga, like y'all. Oh my God, I am losing my mind.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Now this nigga's the fucking receptionist, nigga. I'm done, bro. And he gonna look over here like he been sitting there and shit, nigga. We know your fat ass just sat down. So he looking like he been sitting there for 3-4 hours straight, nigga. Like he been getting it in, nigga. Nigga, your fat ass just sat down, nigga.
That's the waiting area. There you go. There you go. Somebody with some class. Look at that young man right there.
Like, nigga, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, what is...
Hey, how you doing? Can I help you? Nigga, what? He loves going viral. He's addicted to going viral, nigga. He addicted to this shit, bro. He love it. This is the first time he ever been famous, nigga. And people trying to convince him, nigga, you don't want to be famous for this. Nigga, people are laughing at you. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm on TV.
I stay on TV, nigga. You can't say the same. You low-key sound jealous.
This nigga can't stay off YouTube, nigga. He just can't, bro. This nigga's a YouTube vet. I have not seen security guards pop up in multiple audit videos like this, bro. Niggas at some point get the picture to where niggas stop going. They like, this boring. I go out here, the motherfucking cops don't even show up. Sometimes niggas go to places and they'll just start filming shit. And the cops won't even show up because the cops know what time it is. And them niggas, y'all don't even see those trips. They just get back in their car and leave. This nigga, bro, if you an auditor, you want a guaranteed viral audit, take your ass to Thornton. You see it's guaranteed. He gonna be there. It's guaranteed he gonna be there. It's guaranteed the fat ass nigga from How to Be a Player, he gonna be there. Like, it's a guarantee, bro. It's a guaranteed check, bro.
Cool. What is cool? Yeah. This location does not print out any documents. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need any more help, Tony. I don't need an escort no longer, man. Go and get back to your job, brother.
Right. Stop following me around, bitch, before I start getting aggressive.
Go and get back to your job, man. It's all good, man. Oh, they got you following me around? Oh, okay. Well, I can't stop you from doing that, man. But
so if something happens, then.
Oh, okay.
If something happens, this is how y'all treat people that come into the town hall, and for real, y'all follow him around because since he has a camera, I gotta follow him around. This nigga's literally documenting his own shit, so if something happens, he'll have it on camera, along with all the other cameras in here. You guys got 2 security guards that both fat as fuck. A combined weight of 800 pounds. They had a shape as fuck. So now you got Tony bitch ass. He's supposed to be outside cutting the grass, but now his bitch ass is walking through traipsing grass and shit all through the hall following us. Go sit your ass down, Tony, before we sock you.
I mean, I can't stop you from following me around, but.
Right. You was just a guy, but now you tasked with following me around. Make that shit make sense.
I just think that it's unnecessary, but it's all good, man.
Oh shit. Hey, baby. Hey, checker flag. Hey, checker flag. Hey, nah, come. Hey, boo. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Hey, checker flag. Don't be like that. Come on now. You got too much hips to be acting like that. Come on now.
Everybody, see, these public servants, man, all of them just, I don't understand how they afraid.
Chocolate bun. Come on, stop playing.
Afraid to be on camera. Man, that don't make sense, man. Look at the cameras. Look at the cameras.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrant Terminator, you a legend, bro.
Yeah.
Long Island would not have turned around. I ain't got no beef with Long Island. But Long Island would not have turned around. Thornton Township winning again. They thick out there.
Silly. Look at that.
The Midwest girls, bro. That's Midwest booty. That is a Midwest booty.
You see that camera? I'm just saying, look, you see that? That don't make sense, man. You know that. But you know, I understand for you to uphold them, though. You work with these people, so you gonna definitely uphold them. Until it all come crumbling down. Then you know what you're gonna say?
I ain't have nothing to do with that shit. That was all them, nigga. I actually told them niggas don't do the shit.
Man, Tiffany shouldn't have did all that stuff.
On my mama.
Right now, you're gonna uphold them. You know what I'm saying?
On my mama.
So, I mean, I know how it go, man. It's all good, man. See, now that's private. See that key card? I can't go past that, though. I know that.
Right, that's how that works.
I see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to stay in the accessible areas of the public, so. Yeah, it's fairly small up in here, man. The young lady said, if I don't like Tiffany, then why am I here? Like I'm in here.
So the only reason you could come to Thornton Township building is if you like Tiffany. It sounds like she run that motherfucker. That sounds like that came straight from the top. If people are there because they don't like me, ask them why they are even here. Because this place provides services and shit. And it's a public building. Maybe I wanted to holler at one of these cougar bitches. Y'all said seniors be coming in and out. Why you hating?
To support her. No, we in here to further expose her. That's what we try to do. We got to get rid of Tiffany.
Rainbow Booty.
She gonna need some.
What up, Rainbow Booty?
Tiffany gonna need some commissary, man.
I ain't sending her shit. I'll be damn, I'll put some money on that big bitch books. OG, before you even fix your mouth to say something goofy, don't do it. Just resist. What I see it on your face, OG. OG, I see it on your face. Just resist the urge, bro. Just go back to reading your fucking papers and don't do it, man. I can see it on your bro, you can't see it on his face. It's on this nigga face, bro. Oh, thank you, OG. Whew. He called her kaleidoscope here.
We can't, that's personal information, Mr. G.
Nigga, what are you doing? Do you really get paid this much?
Yeah, I know you should. Yes, you can. You see, I just did it, man. You know, I just did it. Yeah, this chick.
I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006.
Right here trying to follow us around. This chick here.
Yeah, you gonna try to follow us around, but don't want to be on camera at the same time. Please make that shit make sense. Hit that like button for me. Shout out 616 people in this motherfucker. Hit that like button. We still demonetized from us covering all this shit. We not gonna stop. But if you got $1, hit the links in the description. If you got some shit from Dolton, hit the motherfucking email in the description. This Friday night is a call-in show for Dolton residents only. Dolton, South Holland, Harvey-ish, you know what I mean? You out there. You know, we know what that means. You gotta hit me off air and confirm who you are. You can come on phone, video, or you can come anonymously if you need to do that as well. All you gotta do is confirm to me off the air. Obviously, I won't say shit on there. All donations from that stream, I'm putting every penny we make that night into Dolton on everything I love. So I want to make sure I announce that again. This Friday, Dolton residents, we going in. We going in. It's gonna start off. I'm gonna do an hour or so mix for the residents, just a little Friday night mix, just to show our LNC, show our appreciation for all the love Dolton's been showing us over the last 2 weeks. So we're going to do just like a little mix party for everybody and then have a call-in show. Everybody can air out their grievances publicly on a national platform or a global platform, nigga. On everything is global. So, back to the video.
Yeah. She doing her job under Tiffany Henyard. That's her supervisor. Proud to say, Mrs. We call her. Hey, for now, we're gonna refer to her as Tyranny. Her name ain't Tiffany no more. All right, Tony. Her name is Tyranny Henyard.
Man, you know I can't say that shit. You fire my black ass, and and then I'm gonna go to jail for real.
All right. What parts? Oh man, I'm just from around, man.
What parts are you from? You can't even tell me what you do in this building, nigga, but I'm gonna tell you where I'm from. Are you interrogating me, Tony?
No, I'm just from around, man. You know, look, man, let me explain something to you real quick, Tony. No matter what.
Yeah, you see, Nicole know what she feel what I'm saying. It's all love.
No matter what, right? This one to grow on. No matter, you know, we gotta
Tony! Shout out to Clee, nigga. Tony, are you videotaping? You done hooked you up a little hood body cam, Tony. Tony. We trying to trust you, Tony, but you so dishonest. Look at this nigga, bro. Hey, Tyrant Terminator. If one of your mods is in here, point this out to him. FOIA that phone. He got to give that up. FOIA that recording in his fucking phone. He got to give that shit up. Good job, idiot. Get word to Tyrant Terminator, nigga. This nigga's trying to secretly record him, nigga. He tried to say FOIA. Just so y'all know, if a public official records you with their phone, you can FOIA that shit, nigga. Dumbass.
Look, man, let me explain something to you real quick, Tony. No matter what, right? This one to grow on. No matter what, if you ever see somebody do something wrong, no matter who you work
Tony
with
think he's slick,
you
nigga.
should always want to do something right. You make it right. Even if somebody else is wrong, you be right.
Yeah, turn that camera. Make sure you turn so that camera's pointing towards him, Tony. Nigga, come on, Tony.
Not slick.
Government has over $60 million unaccounted for.
Okay.
Okay. And the IRS will take you and me to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Do things to me and you over $5,000, $5,000. But they ain't doing nothing to them. And you guys aren't there exposing them.
Oh, well, we do. Oh, we doing everything.
That can't be your argument. That can't be your argument. Your argument can't be, well, there's other corrupt shit going on, but I'm here dealing with this corrupt shit. I can only deal with one corrupt thing at a time, and I'm dealing with this.
We do it every day. No, we do it every day. We expose all tyranny, all tyrants. You get what I'm saying? All of them. Man, for sure.
Mr. James.
James. And Tony it is, right?
Mr. James, I love you. Keep doing a good job.
For sure. For sure, man. I wish you'd have gave me your position. I guarantee you to make you fix the vending machines or something, man. When they need some Mountain Dews replaced, the Dr. Pepper's, Tony is the guy, right? You too, man. For sure. All right, GTA family. So yeah, that was Tony, man. He tried to, I guess he follows around. We can't stop him from doing that. But you see the young ladies downstairs, man, was just off the Richter scale, man. So they had to hold her back a little bit. Y'all seen her, right? If you don't like Tiffany, then why are you here? As it's saying in so many words, the reason anybody that's here supports Tiffany? No, we here to further expose Tiffany. That's why I'm here. Make no mistake about it, young lady. You understand what I'm saying?
You understand what I'm saying?
Here to expose. And that's what we're going to continue to do.
This is what we're doing.
Make sure y'all stay tuned because you already know we got a 2-for-1, right? Y'all know we got a 2-for-1, so stay tuned. So, yeah,
Hey, hold on. I think we need to make an official poll of this. Because what's today? Tuesday? And I guess I got to try to figure out if moves are going to be made or not. All right. Should Shay take his black ass to Dolton for the special board meeting next week? And this isn't a question about safety. There is no safety concerns. Just so y'all know, there is no safety concerns. Like certain people, they can't fuck with like Long Island. Like I'm a Long Island level. In that sense, I don't have as many subscribers, but I'm notable in this space. They can't. I would have to act a fool, and people that know me know I don't give the police a reason to fuck with me. So I do want to put that out there for the record.
And this has been told to me by certain folk. Who? Doesn't matter. People that I would believe if they say that. How about that? Oh no, I'm not in Illinois right now. I'm in Oakley. Hey man. Carla, what up? Always. Bro, it's gonna be, and here's the thing about it. It's gonna be so fucking fat. It's gonna be so fat. I expect more YouTubers to be there next week. I expect more of the public to be there. It's gonna be fat. Yeah, but they gotta recognize me and they gotta be able to identify me. Like they wouldn't even the motherfuckers wouldn't even know when I would get there. And then what they gonna say? Look out for him? Okay, they can say that all they want. And all I'll end up doing is going viral for you niggas trying to fuck with me because I'm gonna record you and upload it on YouTube. And they know this. My name doesn't ring bells all over the country. It just like ring bells in Dolton right now. And that's not like a diss or anything. It's just like that's just like what it is. And and I'm not saying this. I'm telling you what I've been told, and I've been told from a credible place to where I can say this comfortably. It just sucks to get that close to nap and won't be able to get the nap. I should tell some of my nap folks to meet me up there. Because this might be shit, I can't be no fucking trustee. I'm not I don't need to be inside of a system to help people. And that's not to diss people with that, because God puts people where he need people, right? And it's on us to do what we're gonna do in those positions. My part of the game is here. But I'll take I'll possibly take my ass to Dolton. You can smoke reefer in Illinois, in case y'all didn't know that. But Shay, what about the reefer? What about it? One of my favorite reefer stores is in Collinsville, Illinois. Did you not hear my announcement? You must not have heard my announcement. My announcement, I'm bringing everybody in on Friday because I want to make sure I have enough, because I don't want to just be doing it one at a time. It was going to be like 1 or 2 people tonight. Today's Tuesday. We got 4 whole days to make sure everybody's here Friday night. And then Friday night, everybody going to air their grievances out. And understand, I'm still in burgundy blue drop. When y'all niggas get long-winded, I'm hitting that motherfucker. You gonna be long-winded? Mayor, I like to make a motion. Trustee, you gonna be long-winded? From everybody from Dolton or surrounding areas, those are the only people I want to talk to. I don't really want to talk to people like not there for your opinion. I pretty much know everybody's opinion is not there that's watching my channel. Fuck her. You know what I mean? But a lot of these people got more stories than y'all fucking know, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. Shit deeper than rap. Yeah, hit that like button. We almost at 300 likes. Man, Lacey, I hope you don't fuck up on this one. This nigga looked like he walked from Thornton Township over here.
TA family, told y'all it was 2 for 1. Now we over here at the village of Dolton, where Mayor Tyranny Henyard. Look at this chick, man.
Oh my Lord, her face on everything, even a coming soon sign. Coming soon, this bitch. What is this, your mixtape cover?
But yeah, we over here, man. Like, man, the lady, man, the little young lady in there tripping, man, talking about, yeah, man, if you ain't, you know, she start turning up, start to become unhinged.
This is when you know you doing bad. I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm mayor, I wouldn't. The building across the street would never be empty. I don't give a fuck where I'm mayor at. That just looks bad that people could come to our fucking village hall and right across the street is an empty business, nigga. I don't care what was in there. We got to get something else in there. I don't care if we got to give some type of special tax break to incentivize somebody to get in there, but we can't have no fucking empty businesses around fucking village hall, nigga. Look at this. Thank you, Della. Look at this fucking street. This is embarrassing. This is in front of the village hall. Look at this fucking street. Look at this sidewalk. All that fucking money you was spending. Why ain't you? It would be at least, bro, I would complain, but at least I could give her something where it's like, well, at least she fixed the roads around shit she be at. Nigga, she ain't doing that, nigga.
People holding her back, and you know, this is the mayor's.
Hey man, shout out to Tyrant Terminator, bro. Shout out. This view that you giving us walking up to it. Oh yeah, I love this, bro. Appreciate this.
Thornton Township
This is
underlings acting just like her. And the Tony guy, he was.
And let me say this right quick. You know the houses behind the village hall. You know them motherfuckers is trying to move.
Following us around, we can't stop him from doing
If
that.
they get any good offer for their
But
career,
it's all
they gone.
good, man. We finna just go in here and see if we can grab a couple of additional FOIA requests for him.
Man, this shit look like Amsterdam over here, bro. This is embarrassing, Tiffany.
See what's going on at the village of Dolton Police. Oh, that's the payment center.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Okay.
They melt. Bro, 5 seconds, bro. They already melting in here, bro. They are already melting in here.
I'm sorry? I can't hear you. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just
She's
recording.
the first person to actually ask this nigga, are you recording? Yeah. At least she asked.
What's something wrong with that? Oh, you work for the public, man. So respectfully, man, this is crazy, man.
Bitch, I'm not trying to come back there. Your face is employee authorized. Your face is restricted access. What do you look like behind that? If you got to hold a restricted access sign over your face, what does your face actually look like? Carl, this shit wild, nigga. Dre, what's happening?
This is crazy. They say they don't want to be recorded, but look at that camera right there, up there.
It's 2 cameras up there. That's what I'm saying. Y'all hoes be sitting under 24-hour surveillance. This nigga puts his little ass phone camera up in your shit for a second, you melting. They sitting under cameras where them niggas can probably see what they texting on their phone.
Top right there. Makes no sense, man. Wow.
What? Oh, okay. You can't use cash. Oh, this motherfucker said cash only. I'm like, what the fuck kind of Tiffany, bro? If this shit was cash only, nigga, I was calling the FBI tomorrow. I'm like, y'all need to get there. It was gonna be the first time ever I called the feds on somebody. If that shit said cash only, I know she was stealing that shit. She was just putting that shit in a duffel bag, taking it out back, nigga. How much we make today? $38.
Yeah, but this is the payment center, man. I guess everybody everybody comes in and pays.
Y'all accept Bitcoin?
Probably, for frivolous, bogus tickets that probably was sanctioned from Tyranny Hineyard. Ain't no telling, man, but there's definitely a payment center, so.
Shout out to the village of Dolton. Thank you for so far making this boring. Y'all learned. That nigga at Thornton Township, them two niggas, y'all gotta fire them.
So yeah, they tripping, man. It seems like all the public
Tiffany, when's the last time you opened this motherfucker suggestion box? This bitch, bro, if you open this bitch, it's gonna hit you, bro. That shit gonna fire out of there like gunshots. That motherfucker packed to the top.
all the public servants up under her, man. This chick right here, man.
And look at this little trap house 8x10. This look like you look like the owner of this check cashing spot, nigga. Look at this motherfucking security kid. This look like a check cashing store, nigga, and this is the owner. Hey, nigga. Hey, so let me get a whole box of Swishers. Y'all got any White Owls? Let me get a 5X white tea, a 2X white tea. Y'all got some Pampers back there? And a pack of Pampers.
Wow. So that's the payment center. I think next door is the actual village.
I heard this car be parked out here all the time, but don't be no police officer with this car.
We're gonna go over here to the village.
Shout out to Brittany Norwood, Kiana Belcher. Thank God her name is at least still up there. Jason House, Tammy Brown, and I don't know them other two niggas. Yes, I do. Kipper Beefsteak from over at Thornton Township. And Trusty Holmes. Trusty Holmes. Trusty Holmes.
Municipal building. They got everybody standing in the cubicle.
They really, this is a fucking disgrace. Y'all really got the residents packed in here like sardines because Long Island Audit came? Really? These niggas can't get in motherfucking Village Hall for they everyday mundane shit because one nigga came one time. It ain't like these niggas are there every day. We talking about like four days, nigga, that they've had to deal with some shit. And now the residents are fucked completely because of that. And you wonder why they passed the motion last night. And this is after they passed that motion to have the meeting for everybody to come in. Tiffany thought it was a great idea on the first day after taking that L last night to have because I guarantee the residents, okay, I want to know, can the residents get in today? I guarantee they can't. When Tyrant shot this, what, 2-3 days ago? Probably. This is ridiculous. You niggas are... Oh, I saw you, bitch. Hey, bitch, I saw you. Oh, you not slick. Shay see everything. Hold on. Wait for it. Uh-huh. Soon as she saw that nigga. 911 authorities. Look how quick that bitch grabbed that phone. It's confirmed you still can't get in. See what I'm saying? So after the trustees passed a motion last night to suspend the meeting to have it at a bigger place that can accommodate everybody, your genius move is get up today and piss the residents off some more. You so stupid. From Taco Tuesday to next Monday, you should have been the nicest fucking mayor supervisor the world has ever seen, but you stupid. And they gonna show up and they gonna flame your ass. And the news can keep trying to censor shit like that. Understand, news, all YouTubers are getting more views on their stories than you niggas is getting on yours. So while y'all niggas is sitting here doing all this coverage to protect Andrew Holmes, all it is looks like you niggas are just covering up for a fucking rapist. And I've yet to see, there's not one YouTube channel that won't name Andrew Holmes because of this made up shit that the motherfucking news done made up. Oh, since he hasn't been arrested or charges filed by South Holland, since none of that shit's happened, we can't even say that he's, since when? You just made that shit up for Andrew Holmes. So stop the cap.
Oh, they ain't letting nobody in here right here?
Bro,
Really?
She should have did something today, Della. She should have been sucking up all day to the residents because she took a really bad L last night.
ASAP. See, they probably got that meeting set up for tonight. Yeah. ASAP. Yeah, so. Yeah, they got this locked, man. So.
I just don't understand.
Okay.
And I want you to see how dirty they are. They know people are still going to come, but they like, we don't want to deal with them. So remember, I want you to pay attention, Dolton residents. Remember, their whole thing is it's a security threat for these people to be getting in there where they at. So instead, they put y'all in a smaller room and let them same motherfuckers have access to y'all in a smaller room where it would be extra easy for these threats to fuck you up. See how they do? They want you to believe it's such a threat, but then they put you with the threat. That's seniors and shit sitting in there. So if it's anything like what they say, we should be in fear for them seniors for real because they got less of a chance to defend themselves, right? Just make shit up, bro.
They got it locked, man. I guess they're gonna have like a public. They're gonna have a public meeting tonight. It's probably why they got it locked.
So this was yesterday. Shout out to Tyrant Terminator on the ground yesterday. There's no way y'all should have woke up today and that village hall not been wide the fuck open. Y'all should have had coffee, donuts, and juice this morning, nigga.
Still should be open though, that part at least, but it is what it is, man. Y'all stay tuned. Not really? Okay, yeah. So, obviously, man, they got the mayor, man. We like to call her Tyranny.
Yep.
Henyard. We don't like to call her Tiffany. She's under, obviously, a lot of surveillance and scrutiny, man, for all the alleged corruption that...
Hey, nigga, get back so I can see that nigga's company so we can show this nigga some love.
That's she's been perpetrating against the residents of Dolton, and she's the supervisor of Thornton. Yeah. So, yeah. How you feel about that, sir?
I don't. I have no opinion.
Oh, really?
Politically, I'm not involved with anything or anybody.
Politically?
I stay my ass out of people's business.
No, I understand. But, I mean, obviously, you do see what's going on, right?
Yeah. Curtis Roofing.
Curtis.
Yeah, I just been roofing for about 45, 50 years. I just come down here, fill out my little paperwork and shit for my little roofing company and shit every year. I don't fuck with none of them motherfuckers. I ain't got time, bro.
I don't get in people's business.
Well, at least your business ain't been affected, man, but there's been a lot of...
Now, here's the question, though, Curtis, before I give you props. Do you have a contract with Tiffany? Are you just a local roofer? Or do Tiffany pay you? That's all I want to know. Because if you ain't paying Tiffany, how are you operating in Dolton?
Residents, that's business has been. So.
All about it, but I don't get involved.
No, but you know what?
Chronic Mike said that nigga a spotter. He probably is.
But I'm going to leave you with this. Your name
He
Curtis,
said he always in the parking lot.
I'm going to leave you with this. I understand, like, you don't have, like...
And I want y'all to know, all y'all niggas that think y'all slick with these auditors and shit, I remember faces good as fuck, and ain't none of you niggas don't even talk to me. Like, if I come to the building, I'm not saying nothing to nobody. I'm coming, seeing the shit, I'm leaving. Don't talk to me at all. Don't talk to me.
Political views or anything like that, but always stand on what's right, no matter what. For sure. All right.
Right, he know all about it, but he don't want to get involved, and he at Village Hall.
Yeah, because, Tiffany, she likes to, every time somebody try to hold her accountable or, they bring up things, she always playing. I'm going to be honest with you guys, TTA family. That's one of the most disgusting things when you try to play the race card. I'm just going to be honest. A lot of people might be upset at what I'm getting ready to say, but she's using race as a way to, complain.
Nigga, I'm not going to get mad. This bitch sit here and complain about her being a fucking black woman while doing shit to black people specifically.
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Oh, man, it's because I'm black and
y'all should be
they don't want
ashamed
a
of
black
y'all
guy.
black.
They don't want a black woman
black.
in power. If that was the case, then why are you here? That don't make sense. You just messed up your chances. You just messed up your chances by all the stuff you done did. Don't try to blame it on race now, like somebody you trying to victimize and be. Come on, man, that's disgusting, man. You know what I mean? She's talking about she's the people's mayor, and we already know that she's referring to just because she bring up black and brown
Shame on
communities all
y'all.
the time. And to be honest with you, that's kind of like a form of racism itself. That's kind of racist. You know what I mean? For her to bring up black and brown communities, man, you already know that's racist in itself, man. So,
y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black.
All right.
Y'all are black.
So so that's where we at with that, man. So we gonna try to see what's up with this meeting.
Let me tell y'all something, Village of Dolton employees. Y'all know y'all see more and more people around there filming. It's because somebody's going to prison. I'm telling you, some of y'all niggas need to quit. Some of y'all niggas really don't have nothing to do with this shit. And you want to leave on your own terms than getting caught up in this shit. I'm just telling y'all. This is me just being on some real shit.
Stick around a little bit, man. Y'all make sure y'all stick around as well. Yep.
Your face, you can't put a paper up over your face and say that me recording your face is restricted access. Who be teaching y'all this shit, bro? Never was happening. Appreciate it.
Can I pay this ticket here? Pay this ticket. I did.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much, man.
See if we can get us for this request.
Hey, Trusty Belcher back there? The chick with the LNC shirt, she back there?
See if we can get us a 40.
Jason House back there? Is Stacy hoe ass back there? Well, let me talk to Thief Freeman then. So y'all out of everything. Then why the fuck are you open, bitch?
Request from
this nigga hit the doorbell, nigga.
Right, soon as she seen it, she walked away.
Yeah, he definitely a spotter. Now you back in here. This nigga got on some 2006 True Religion jeans with these T-Max, with these motherfucking wood T-Max. Nigga, take your grandson pants off and go sit down somewhere.
Don't want to.
Look how ratchet this shit is, nigga.
I want to be on camera. These people off the chain, man. They're gonna bring them down to their knees. Bring them down to their
Embassy Security Group. Who the fuck is this? Let's look this up. Who the fuck are you? TV, private TV and film production security. They do film production security, executive protection. You've hired more security? This was for last night. So this was they hired people to fuck y'all up. Hey, Della, when they get ready to read the bills Monday, we looking for Embassy Security Group. I guarantee she getting ready to throw them motherfuckers on the warrant list. Because these niggas do film production security, executive protection, crowd control, security planning, corporate training, metal detectors, and cannabis security. Let me put this shit on the screen. She hired niggas to fuck y'all up last night, bruh. It was too much media out there, though. It was too much. Look at this shit. These niggas do crowd control and metal detectors. So if the shit really got rowdy, these niggas was gonna come out of nowhere. So it was all types of plants in the crowd. I guarantee Jedediah knew who all the niggas were, too. Embassy Security Group is Chicago's premier private security company. This bitch hired private security against the fucking citizens, nigga. That shit better not come up on the warrant list, nigga. Cause I'ma know the moment I hear Embassy Security Group, it's a wrap. I'm snitching. I'm fucking telling. Throw these niggas on the motherfucking warrant list if you want to. And I'm telling. Just that simple. This bitch hired private security for crowd control and shit. Couldn't even trust fucking Chief Lacey and his dumb ass niggas. Why didn't you just call the FBI for help? Let me say that again. If there's a situation with a credible threat, why didn't y'all just call the FBI and the FBI would have sent y'all some support and you wouldn't have had to hire Embassy Security Group? You ain't really want to call. You ain't want to talk to the feds though, right? You ain't really trying to do no work with them, right? I feel you. Thank you, Kathy. Embassy Security, our armed security officers are active and retired city, state, and former federal or military law enforcement officers. So basically, all niggas that used to be police, it probably ain't police because they crazy as fuck murderers and shit like that. Full tyrants. Embassy Security, I guarantee, is full of tyrants. You hired, I'm shocked by this, nigga. I can't wait to hear the warrant list now, bro. I'm so serious.
Jeez, man.
They had the metal detector, and they probably had a plant or two in the crowd if shit you spent thousands of dollars. But I'm like, how'd you spend thousands of dollars? And you didn't spend it in Dolton because you said all you did was had to buy a flight. You bought a flight, you left Sunday night, and you got there Monday. Where did you spend $1,000? Where was the $1,000 spent? I'm just asking. You said it, not me. I don't count niggas' pockets. You said it.
On our radio, so they must have called them on us when we was out there in the parking lot. You could tell. As soon as she see me, she jumped on her radio.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, trying to catch me walking dirty.
Trying to catch me filming dirty. Trying to catch me walking dirty. Trying to catch me filming dirty. My phone is so wide. They hating. Patrolling. They trying to catch me filming dirty.
Lady officer, right?
Bitch, I didn't ask you to wave at me. Don't wait. No, don't fuck up my B-roll. Just drive. Everybody else to drive by, don't just wave. I'm just recording. Shit, bro. Every other city we go, every other video, no matter where I go, I see the same hoe.
Yeah. Lady officer right here, so yeah. Y'all already know about the Dolton Police Department, man.
We know.
That's what they.
Yeah, white man, what are you getting out of that back? I saw you, nigga. What you getting out of that back seat?
Yeah. Y'all already know about the Dolton Police Department, man.
Yeah, what you getting out of that back seat, old school? And that's a military hat, nigga. Don't trust this. Don't let this white hair fool you. He a whole ass killer, nigga. I see the hat, and he worked for them niggas. Eating too much fried food, most likely.
That's what they came through there. We was back there taking video of all the public vehicles back there, so that's what she just came from the back, you know what I mean? And, stuff like that, man. So y'all stay tuned.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, how you doing? All right. You a resident of Dolton?
I thought you quit. Mad Booty. Mad Booty. I know that's you, Mad Buns. I thought you quit, Mad Buns. You out here power walking and shit? Yeah, keeping them thighs tight. I feel you. Good to see you, Mad Buns.
Yeah. How you feel about everything that's going on with y'all mayor out here?
Don't do that with her, bro. Now the temperature, everything just changed, nigga. Damn.
Oh, you know?
There's a lot of other stuff that's going on at work.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that.
Come on, Mad Booty. Don't act like that.
This looks like the worst.
You dragging all that. You drug all that ass over here. You know you wanted to say something.
Definitely the poster child of corruption.
Nigga, I thought you quit, nigga. What happened? Your attitude done changed. Nigga done talk to you. Bitch, don't act like that no more.
Yes, ma'am. Just keeping it real. No. I mean, obviously you support her, but that's okay. Man,
Let me help you carry that booty back in there. Come on, man.
They vote
Booty.
her in. They want to keep riding with her, even though they see all the stuff. That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. So
I thought you quit because you was getting ready to kill Long Island Audit, or was that, or did I misunderstand what happened that day? I could have swore that's what I was told. You had to quit because you getting ready to go to jail for going out to your car. I could have swore you said you was going in your car, getting your other gun, and shooting everybody's ass. Now you out here power walking on your break. Ain't this some shit?
It is what it is.
I did not know y'all had cap in y'all raps in Dolton. I'm not feeling this.
She talk about there's far worse stuff going on. Maybe it is, but it ain't on display.
See, look, old school, he getting ready to set up all these metal detectors and all this shit.
That's
warrant
got
list.
To be the worst mayor.
Dolton residents, Embassy Security Group on Monday. Y'all paying for this shit. Them metal detectors that most of you niggas didn't even walk through. Why did y'all need metal detectors when y'all was only trying to let 40 people in? Y'all had like 7 cops. Why ain't y'all just had them niggas pat niggas down and come on with the shit? Y'all still made people unzip their coats and all types of shit. I saw it with my own eyes. This ain't hearsay. I saw it.
In the history. So, it is what it is. Y'all stay tuned, TTA family.
Nigga, show us in that trunk, nigga. Damn it.
You can film in that trunk, nigga. As long as you don't climb in it. Hey, excuse me, nigga. Watch out.
A regular ranch with the basement? With no basement? With no basement?
Look, the niggas in there setting up the motherfucking security shit now.
They lucky enough.
They didn't put these back.
He's setting up the fuck metal detector now. Embassy security goop, item removed. This ain't gonna be on the warrant list. I can't be there because if it's gonna be on the warrant list, I'm gonna accidentally laugh out loud. As soon as I hear embassy, all right, quiet down, quiet down. We gonna air this motherfucker. If Shay makes one more outburst, it's gonna be a late night for you. One more outburst. One more outburst.
Say her name, Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
Long Island Audit was here, and Tommy G, this door wasn't locked, man, so they created these signs.
They did that because you black, bro.
So
they let the non-black people in there. As soon as the niggas show up, they don't want to let us in, bro. They racist, bro.
So we couldn't come in and obviously record. See that? It's crazy.
Oh, sorry.
I can't work there. If I gotta pass niggas kites like I'm in jail, nigga, I don't want to work here, bro. These niggas are sitting there passing kites to people, bro. I'm done, man. It's just like I can't deal, bro. These niggas is so extra scary, bro.
Oh, she work here. That's why she support Tiffany.
Mad booty. I could tell you can't hide all that ass in that coat. The walk give it away.
Pluck up. We get it now. We get it now.
The walk give it away.
It's all good, man. Y'all stay tuned.
Yeah, she snuck that nigga a commissary order for him.
The Chevy Tahoe right there, looking like that was Mr. Thief Freeman. I mean, Keith Freeman. But
that wasn't Thief Freeman.
The Chevy Tahoe right there, looking like that was Mr. Thief Freeman. I mean.
Hold on, Keith. All right, here we go. I'm about to try to find this license plate. Yeah, it was a government vehicle. It is a government vehicle.
Keith Freeman. But we've been trying to get a FOIA request from these people all day, man. They've been ducking and dodging us, man. We're gonna see. We can finally get
individual
one.
investor. What's happening, cuz?
We'll be able to get a FOIA request.
Shout out to the individual investor. Make sure y'all subscribe, nigga.
They got getting ready for the meeting, man. Definitely. And what time does the meeting start? 6:30. 6:30. All right. Appreciate the FOIA. So, definitely, man.
That's where the LNC shirt was at.
So yeah, TTA family, we've been out here all day, man. We've been here since at least like 10 o'clock this morning. We gonna rock out, man. See, they got the news crew already out here. Yeah, man. So we gonna stick around for the meeting. Got about another hour and 45 minutes. We'll see what's good. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned. I mean, it's cool. It's public, right? Yeah, I mean, and definitely ain't harassment. Y'all, just taking a picture of City Hall, just the building, just the building in itself. Yeah.
Man, why are y'all niggas so scary?
I was here. Y'all wouldn't let us in. Y'all got it all blocked off up in there. How you doing? How you doing?
Ain't nobody coming in there to do nothing to y'all. Who the fuck has got... This is what's weird to me. What the fuck happened besides Alexis Wilson that got y'all niggas thinking y'all getting beat up? Because I don't get it. Why are y'all assuming that auditors are coming to y'all city to physically hurt y'all? Why don't y'all go watch these niggas' channels and research these people? Most of the motherfuckers, you can get an idea who they are and what their channel's about. We'll watch like 2-3 minutes of a video, bro. Literally. Y'all knew Long Island came and didn't get in and was coming back the next day. Why didn't y'all go watch his videos the night before like we did so you can know what to expect? Nope. Just shut this shit down. We don't give a fuck what happens to the residents, and all the residents, all 22,000 people got to understand. We got to shut this motherfucker down because one of these niggas from YouTube might come here with a camera. Now, they've had a 0% incident rate coming here to the village, but we got to keep turning security up more and more and more. Tommy G, he didn't do anything. The whole thing was caused by Lacey. Long Island Audit. And you see how each one, they just ramp it up more and more and more, shutting people out. And they shutting the whole fucking village out. And the whole village is supposed to understand, after they watch the video themselves, they go, okay, cool. Then they watch the video and they go, okay, them niggas didn't do shit. So you telling us that these little niggas just coming into the building was enough for you to kick all of us out. It looks like you was looking for an excuse. That's what it looked like.
Hey there. You could too though, right? For sure.
The last few times.
I don't know. I don't know.
On your camera.
For sure.
The last few times people tried to come in there and one guy was waving, like, faking like he was waving a gun around.
My bad. That pissed me off so bad. It made me hit the fucking button on accident. That made me so mad, her saying that. Oh, that made me so mad. I'm so sorry, nigga. When this nigga was in here doing this, waving like he had a gun, was he also filming? Because if he wasn't, what the fuck does that have to do with me? And are them doors bulletproof? Them little ass, them look like the doors on a church from 80s, bro. Those are 80s door church, 80s church doors, nigga. Like literally a nigga, like a motherfucker could get in them doors, just bust through them without even breaking the glass. They thought that locking the door that somebody could easily shoot through was gonna protect them. Again, I bring all this shit up to point out that you're a fucking liar. You niggas aren't scared of shit and you just don't want niggas in there taping y'all. It goes back to what I said over at Thornton. The same thing over here. There's no telling how much shit that they doing on the reg where they like, well, if Tiffany's doing all this shit, we cutting all of these corners too. Ain't no telling what all type of shit they doing that's their own separate violations. Because we know they violating by not letting the people in the village like they supposed to. So Am I supposed to believe the violations in there? That's it? Doubt it.
Hey there. You could too, though, right?
Can I say something?
For sure.
The last few times.
I don't know.
Can I say
I don't know.
something in your camera?
For sure.
The last few times people tried to come in there, and one guy was waving, like, faking like he was waving a gun around.
Okay.
Y'all got cameras in there, right? Y'all got cameras in this house, correct? No, I ain't got my camera.
Wait. We got an issue, bro. And hold on. Let me triple check before I say what I'm about to say. Okay. Let me say what I'm about to say. Let me explain something to you. You can go sit at the kiddie table for a half an hour, little nigga. You don't come in my motherfucking house talking like you don't see me or hear me, nigga. Who the fuck you think you are? That's number one. So since you want to act like that individual investor, let's talk. Why the fuck you been lying in your report? Why you so flip-floppy, nigga? Take your controlled opposition ass somewhere else, nigga. Don't come in here, spread. You ain't even gonna fucking speak to me. Who the fuck you think you are, nigga? Respect will be paid round this motherfucker, bitch. You niggas not slick. I'm smarter than all of you niggas. All of y'all. God gave me this ability because I'm on the good side. When I was in Tulsa, nigga, I remember the video you made. As a matter of fact, tomorrow we'll go ahead and go over that video as well now that I'm in the studio. Since you want to come in here running your big fucking mouth. Big mouth got you in trouble, nigga. You should learn how to speak to people when you come in the motherfucking room, nigga. You don't come in my house without speaking to me, nigga. I don't know who you thought I was. You've watched me enough to know I don't play, nigga. I don't play. And I don't give a fuck if you got a YouTube channel, nigga. I don't give a shit, nigga. Respect will be paid, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you do for a living. You work for Tiffany, nigga, as far as I'm concerned, nigga. All of y'all niggas think y'all slick. Y'all not slick. My channel is not a Tiffany propaganda spot. This whole new thing where you're trying to pivot and trying to make it like Keith Freeman, it's just Keith Freeman. Nah, nigga, we not talking about Keith Freeman. We talking about Tiffany, bitch. Stay on task, ho. I know I may look like a dumb nigga and you call yourself the individual. And since you talk like this, that makes it seem like you're really smarter than me. Bitch, you ain't. Bitch, you ain't. You heard what I said in the last video and you're hearing me now. I know you hear me now. Don't ever try to fucking play me again, you punk ass bitch. Stay the fuck from around here. Your one and only warning. And I will be exposing your ass tomorrow since you want to be in here talking some shit. Anybody else? Anybody else from Tiffany's side want to be coming in here acting like you niggas know the no? You can bring your bitch ass in here on Friday and come up too if you feel like it. I ain't buying none of your niggas brand, nigga. You niggas act like I'm new around here. No, nigga, y'all new around here. No disrespect, but Dolton is new around here. Not the other way around. Punk ass nigga. Trying to come over here spreading propaganda for Tiffany. Fuck you, nigga. I don't know what you thought this was. Little punk ass bitch. Individual investor is another source you cannot trust. You just saw in real time, nigga, come over here trying to spread propaganda. Can't even speak to a motherfucker. Individual investor is in that same pile with Jedediah Brown. Can't wait until you come up with your weird ass conspiracy theory of, well, Kiana Belcher knows somebody that,
Well, they put Kiana Belcher in place of somebody that after she got a hit and run, they put Kiana in that place. Well, I don't know if you know this, idiot. Sometimes when people lose their jobs, that position has to be filled by somebody. You don't just evaporate a position because somebody caught a charge. Idiot. But you didn't mention that part. Yeah, nigga, I watched the whole fucking video and saw the bullshit you try to do to Kiana. Yeah, trash niggas like you. You thought a winning strategy was going at Trustee Belcher to the residents? I saw the comments. They wasn't buying your brand either. Can't none of you niggas catch me flat-footed, bro. Don't come over here unless you prepared. Do your homework first. I was literally just telling them about why the fuck aren't you doing research on the people you running down on? And look at this stupid bitch. Why is Dolton so important to y'all to fuck? Why does Dolton have to be? It's so much, bro, I've been all over Illinois. Why is Dolton the place y'all need to stick y'all dick in the roughest? Now you want to try to put the spotlight on Keith Freeman. That nigga going to prison. We know this. We don't need you to come over here telling us all this vague ass shit. Come over here talking to my fucking chat like you know me, nigga. Like, bro, I'm telling you, man, some of you niggas are weirdos. And I ain't no fake ass nigga. I tell you shit to your face. I ain't got to get off the air and message other YouTubers and ask about you. And no, nigga, fuck you. Nigga, this shit like lose yourself, nigga. You only get one shot, one opportunity, nigga, to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Would you capture it or let it slip? And that goes for you and any other of you motherfucking farmers that want to come over here starting some shit. Tiffany gonna get y'all fucked up. Tiffany ain't gonna get y'all on. She gonna get y'all hurt, bro. Your channel about this big, bro. And I did not even agree with your video. Can everybody vouch? What was the first thing I did? Shout this nigga out and tell everybody to go subscribe. Even though I didn't agree with his fucking video. What this nigga do? Spit the biggest fucking loogie he could in my fucking face. That's why you hide off camera, because you a bitch. Most of you niggas that hide off camera do bitch shit. That's why you hide. Me, Deshae Lewis Hall Sr., I don't have to hide, nigga. You do. Y'all niggas real tough off screen, nigga. Get on screen. The shit feel a little different, but you already knew that. Coming in this. I can't wait to tell my wife this shit. No, this goofy ass nigga didn't come over here trying me. I'm good in Dolton, are you? This bitch got 10 months, bro. 10. Election in February, nigga. 10 months. You getting the fuck, she getting the fuck up out of there. So go ahead. Put your money behind her. Why don't y'all just build real pro-Tiffany followings instead of trying to troll, instead of trying to bait and switch people into turning against the trustees?
His opinion of Tiffany Henyard is, let's talk about everybody else. Because here's how it happened. This nigga started off with some dope ass shit about Tiffany, and then all of a sudden everything switched. And it was almost like either he was paid to do that from jump, because he was only like 1,000 subscribers. He like came out of nowhere with the shit. Then was like, I don't even want to really do Tiffany Henyard videos, try to do videos about other shit. Then all of a sudden came out of nowhere with a video about Kiana, like out of nowhere. Almost as if you was paid to do it. I'm demonetized and Tiffany still can't buy a video from me. That's what integrity look like. Hey, but sometimes y'all niggas be hurting. You need your homeboy to put you on with an ounce, nigga. I understand. It was last Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. And you know how I know he know I wrote a comment on the video. Shay don't never write comments. So all of this, so y'all just saw in real time one of Tiffany's alleged paid goons come over here trying to be on some fucking Keith Freeman. Tiffany now allegedly has people coming in my chat trying to take everything off of her and put it on you, bringing up shit that you and your brother was doing and all types of shit. You know I ain't never said nothing about your brother, you or your brother. Not like that. I don't say shit about you, but that's because you a thief. But I ain't said nothing about your brother. This nigga's trying to get the spotlight off Tiffany and get it on you and your brother. You and your brother ready to do real time for that bitch? Fed time, 95% like. Y'all ready for it? Y'all built for that? Individual investor seems to think so. This motherfucker over here trying to divert a whole conversation that we having about auditing the village, which has to do with Tiffany. This nigga magically comes over here and was like, hey, everybody, let's stop and just talk about this unknown shit with Keith. I'm just gonna throw some vague shit out there and everybody go look this up. Hey, Nicole, have you looked this up? Nigga, I see everything. You can't, bro, you thought because it's like 500-600 people, you can sneak shit past me? No, niggas, certain niggas I watch from the time they walk in. Because you might be an op. Pow, pow. Tiffany, when Lucille get back, I'm making her type 25 and 2 so I can repin her message. 25 and 2. Y'all, let me just say this before I hit play again. You can't intimidate me. I know it sounds goofy, but I'm ordained to do this podcast by the Lord. Sounds crazy. Bet I'm a crazy motherfucker. You can have that shit. So as long as I follow his commandments, you bitch ass niggas can't touch me. Do you understand that? You can touch my money. You can touch physical shit, but you can't touch me. I need y'all to get that before y'all come over here acting up, bro. I'm God's son, and I know you motherfuckers that are of the devil don't take that seriously at all, but I'm gonna still remind you anyway. Now, before I was interrupted by that bitch.
People tried to come in there, and one guy was waving, like, faking like he was waving a gun around.
Okay.
Y'all got cameras in there, right? Y'all got cameras in the village hall, correct? No, I ain't got my camera.
We don't know about it. The employees, we don't know where the cameras are and how it goes. Like the actual employees like us, we don't know anything.
Oh, one last thing. Individual investor, you better spend some money in fucking Dolton, nigga. Don't worry about me. I'm not gonna spend a fucking penny in Dolton. I'm a hypocrite, nigga. Trust, I'm telling you your face. I'm a fucking hypocrite, nigga. I'm not spending a dime there, but you better. You better.
Y'all supposed to be, y'all have a right to be protected in that building that y'all work in. Hi, I'm Human Rights Activist Cheryl Hill. Y'all shouldn't be working under these kind of conditions.
That's correct.
Oh, but guess what?
That's correct.
It don't even happen in the building when we come outside. Let me show you some love. Why we outside?
Y'all shouldn't want to work under her. No way, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exactly. You shouldn't want to work for her anyway, nigga. This is what I've said from the beginning. I wouldn't sit here and be like, man, this crazy bitch needs to get more security footage. I'd be like, I need to get away from this crazy bitch. She got it hot as fuck over here. You ain't never worked somewhere and just one of your employees or one of your coworkers or something just had it hot? You working at the shoe store, nigga selling weed out the bag. You like, nigga, this nigga, man, we getting ready to all go to prison.
I'm just being honest. I understand, though, you got to make a living. Well, you know what? We haven't seen any good stuff. Man, we've been investing. No, I ain't a Dolton resident at all. Not at all. No, I'm an investigative journalist. And we out here trying to help expose Tiffany because she can't, what she doing to the city of Dolton and the taxpayers is disgusting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be.
Is that Tony Snell? She low-key looking like Offset, though.
To be honest with you, I went and investigated her before.
Offset.
Remember when she was a trustee? So we seen all that stuff she was doing with Section 8. This was before she was even mayor. That's disgusting in itself. She was frauding the government then. So it's bigger than this mayor stuff.
Right, and so guess what? All we do is come and punch a clock.
For her. For her. For her. Any other criminal enterprise, nobody could say this. If you worked at Enron, you couldn't even tell motherfuckers, man, I was just punching a clock. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
And start our day at work.
I understand.
We come up in here.
She don't look like Offset. Oh, my Lord, bro.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Church out.
I don't know why I came in this club with you, girl. Don't know why I came in with these diamonds on my chain. Surrounded by bad bitches, I can't get them out my face. Is it cause a nigga handsome and wealthy? Is it cause a nigga cook like a professor? I don't know how you feel, can you tell me? I love Tiffany.
You gotta keep on looking and make sure that ain't nobody like, but you know, I had people run up on me. You know?
So what? And nobody ran up to you like that. No, I guarantee nobody ran. Who are you? We don't even know who the fuck you are, so ain't nobody recording you like that. You lying like a motherfucker.
And I mean, but how would that make you feel? Like, I don't
You know what, though?
you, but you.
I would.
Nobody ran up on you like that. Nobody. Damn, you morph like a motherfucker. Hold on. You kind of changed from the side. Damn.
Tactical nuke incoming!
nigga. She look like pre-prison thug from the side, nigga. That's thugger from the side, though. So you offset from the front, but thugger from the side. I feel you.
I would understand. I would understand working under Tiffany here.
Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Nigga came straight from the bottom to the top, my lifestyle. Nigga ran up on me with the camera like this beginning.
But how would that make you feel? Like, I don't
You know what, though?
you, but you.
I would understand. I would understand working under Tiffany Henyard. Of course they gonna do that. Okay, so who's the? So y'all don't.
We work for the village of Dolton.
For the village of Dolton. Who's the mayor of the village of Dolton?
The mayor is the mayor.
I'm so. Of course you do.
Direct commands from her.
Of course. So that's why the lobby is locked.
So when you call in, y'all video on us.
So let me ask you this.
Know what we've been going through for this whole while this going.
You ain't been going through shit. I don't know you. I cover this shit 6 days a week. I for real don't know you, baby girl. You can't convince me that you are having a problem living a normal life. Ain't no news media sitting outside your crib. None of this shit. Stop lying. If the news media came here right now, they will say, bitch, get out of the way. This bitch act like she getting harassed. Like, nigga, the media come, they gonna say, bitch, move. Bitch, can you get over there? You in my shot.
Okay, so let me just ask you.
Y'all know the administration is primarily.
I ain't seen one auditor like, yeah, let's go record this. Nigga, no, ain't nobody be run. Nobody has ran up on you.
This is out of my realm. Only thing I do, I know as I come to work, I feel overwhelmed.
Thank you, Della. I've never seen these chicks. For these chicks to sit here and be trying to tell this nigga that they've just been constantly harassed with cameras and people recording them. Nigga, that's your baby daddy now, nigga. I don't know what to tell you. That nigga crazy. That nigga insecure. I don't know what to tell you because it ain't us. Ain't no fucking media following y'all. Stop, bro. This nigga ain't even... If you didn't even say nothing to this nigga, he would have been gone already. They don't even realize that if they would just do what they normally be doing. Imagine if you worked anywhere you work, wherever you work, and just somebody coming in just made you melt down. Like, you would have to be working in a really restricted place. But if you work at anywhere where it's public access, I couldn't see working in the electronics in Walmart and a nigga come over in electronic. Hey, nigga, the fuck you doing over here? Are you on your phone or is that phone recording? I don't even understand their logic. And then they be like, and then again, if I believe everything you saying, then that leads me back to what his original point was. Y'all need to stop working for her. You not getting paid enough to take a bullet for her. So if all this shit you sitting here saying is true, then you yourself are admitting you need to find another job because this shit dangerous. Just like I told Tiffany, if you need all that security, then you need to send your daughter to her daddy where it's safe. And I stand on that. Why the fuck you got that baby around danger? You think your life, you telling us your life in danger. You need $1 million in security a year because your life in danger. So why would you have your fucking daughter in that shit? Send her to her daddy where she's safe. But you ain't trying to hear that because you full of shit.
I feel like I'm in my life, being out here driving around. Because you can sit here and people run up to you. They'll just run up on the car like, hold on.
I understand though.
But do that in Chicago.
I mean,
You ain't gonna run up on nobody.
I'm not gonna go. I want you to know, city of Chicago, she's telling people that y'all city hall is so ghetto that she bet he won't run up in there videotaping. No, it's just y'all. See, the major big cities, you never have to worry about this. I guarantee if I went to Indianapolis, it'd be the boringest shit ever. I just walk around recording.
Maybe a nigga come up, you say, and that's maybe. In the real big, that's why if you notice, they always kind of be in like off-brand towns. Because these big towns, nigga, that's big money. They can't even afford to be paying out that shit like that. They already got to deal with enough from their cops alone, let alone some shit in a courthouse or the city hall on some goofy shit. I just find it weird where you already sitting up under a camera and then you freak out because another camera's in there. Well, I don't have access to that footage. You don't have access to this shit in the sky either. And that shit in the sky going in the cloud, like a cloud.
I can understand what you're saying, right? But you got to understand what's going on. No matter what, this is what I'm going to tell you. I understand that. When people wrong, you should always want to do right no matter who it is. That's real. I'm just saying, you see how the trustees, her own trustees, threw under the bus. We need more whistleblowers. You should become one. I'm not. You should. I'm just saying, though.
It's outside of I'm not Brandon Johnson. I'm not Biden. I'm not.
We not here looking for Biden. We here looking for Tiffany Haynard, which I think is something that motherfucking Jebediah is probably what I'm gonna start calling you. I think that was something Jedediah was doing on purpose. Why were you calling her Tiffany Haynard? It was like you were doing it on purpose. I question everything with that nigga now. Everything.
This might be Tahoe Tiffany right here, ain't it? That ain't her? That ain't the $100,000 Tahoe right there?
That ain't the $100,000 Tahoe right there. And y'all niggas, look at y'all cars. And y'all defending this bitch. And she ain't even got y'all in nothing mid. No, like, I'm not saying they can't be in Corollas and shit, but y'all shit should be at least be last year. It shouldn't be no more than 2 years old. Because I don't understand how I'm doing all this shit. And that's the other thing about getting another job. I believe that there's a level of stress with people coming like that. I ain't going to front them on that. But unfortunately, your job title, you got to deal with that. And then y'all obviously ain't making bank like that because look what y'all driving and shit. And that ain't no diss. I'm just saying, like, me personally, I'm not, bro, every check ain't worth it, bro. I keep telling niggas this, bro. Y'all don't be having faith.
Huh?
I said, why y'all just don't wait for me?
Oh, we going in there. Oh, we going definitely in there.
Well, I don't know if they driving city cars, but I'm just speaking on just the amount of money they make in general.
It won't be a secret to that, yeah. Oh, it's a lot of secrets. You see how she trying to keep her Vegas trip a secret.
Again, I'm not doing all this for $12 an hour. I'm not getting out here and getting utterly roasted by some random nigga on camera for her. I'm not doing it, nigga. I don't know if it's a city car. I ain't got no plate on it. Oh, yes, it do. I can't tell the plate. This lady in the way of the plate.
It was just...
These are city cars. She got y'all niggas some smart cars. Her and her niggas in Tahoes. She got y'all niggas some Beetles, nigga. Cause ain't this unless these ain't the same car got a number on it and looks like the Dolton logo on the side. She got y'all niggas some smart cars and her homies in $100,000 Tahoes. She got these niggas in some Fiats, nigga. I'm done, nigga. Those are the Fiat, and these are the ones that almost got repossessed. Bitch, you are the worst, bro. You are the worst. She is the fucking worst, bro. She is the absolute worst. This shit is like a fever dream, bro. And you know Stacy drive one of them. Them cars are built for a nigga like Stacy.
It's her and one interviewer. You shouldn't add race into it. Yeah, but black ain't got nothing to do with it though.
What?
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
No, black ain't got nothing to do with it. That's kind of racist when we...
Della, one night, I did Google Earth and went around the whole block. I could not believe that Tiffany would even want her village hall in the middle of that, even though she's the reason. It was a bunch of business and shit. Apparently she done fell out with everybody. The whole fuck, I couldn't even believe that block, bro. There's no way I'd be mayor and have the block around Village Hall. We at least gotta be able to brag about that, right?
Do that.
If she came out with her daughter, right?
Right.
Knowing what's going on.
That's correct.
So they got 6 public works and 6 police cars. Thank you, Nicole.
Take away the security.
Yeah, I went through there with the Google shit. I was just like, why would you? Like, that's an easy brag. You tell the media, you stand outside like, look at what I've done to this. Look at what I've done to Dolton. Even though it's just like the 2 blocks around. Nigga, the 2 blocks, nigga, she's made the 2 blocks worse. Like I said, I couldn't even, it would make me feel some type of way if I was a mayor and I drove to City Hall or Village Hall every day and got there and there's a building across the street empty with no business in it. That literally means we're doing something wrong. That shit just means nothing to her. It's just water down her back. That's how you know she's not from there. Bro, wherever you grew up, unless you like some type of military kid or something like that moved around, wherever you grew up, if you were still there, it would make you feel some type of way seeing a building that you used to go to all the time being closed, whether big or small. So that lets me know she ain't from there, because I couldn't see me being from there and remembering, man, I remember this bank or whatever the fuck across from Village Hall and now it's closed. I remember going there with my dad and my mom. Now this shit's closed. Nope, she don't have, you could tell she has like no real, for her, all she do is just say that y'all flew here, I grew here. She just say that shit, but you can just tell the way she moves. She ain't got like no type of community tie there. None.
Right.
You don't think that people are going to come up like she's in fear of her life as well?
Oh yeah.
Right.
But guess why though? Look what she doing to people though.
Thank you, bro.
She taking from people. That's what I'm saying.
Right. If we were sitting here, nobody would ever listen to a motherfucker. Listen to this. If a nigga got on the news tonight and say, I stole $500 for somebody and I'm in fear for my life that they gonna kill me, about half of you niggas is gonna say that's what you get. Why would you steal $500 from people? Tiffany steals millions of fucking dollars, fires people, ruins people's jobs, making kids cry at fucking Easter egg hunts, say fucked up shit about kids that got killed by police, all types of shit, nigga. And then you think to turn around and say, well, she's in fear for her life. And you think it's fucked up for him to say, nigga, look what she did. Nigga, these was real people you did a lot of this shit to. But the crazy part about it is, I don't believe you have a single credible threat because y'all would have locked somebody up. I know how this go.
That's what I'm saying. But she taking up for it. She gonna take up for it.
Facts.
She don't know what she talking about.
Right, so I'm just a dum-dum. I'm just a dumb.
No, you ain't calling you that though.
I understand what's going on.
I'm a victim of what happened with Tiffany. What she did to my mom. She illegally arrested her. We got all that on video.
See?
She illegally detained my mother for...
Is that Jew? Hey man, shout out to Chicago Jew in the building. Hold on. Chicago Jew out here like, bitch, you lying right now. Hey man, big shout out Chicago Jew in the building. Hey, you ain't gotta shush me, man. I'ma speak, man. This is my moment and I'ma speak. That might have been the bar of the night last night, outside of a motion to suspend the meeting.
Her threatening her. Went to court about this, right? But what I'm saying is,
I was doing my job once again, like I said, and guess what?
Okay, you don't
Your
want
mom whipped her phone out, and I'm doing Audit.
You telling me Miss Hill ran down on you? Did Miss Hill just pull her phone out and record, or did she pull her phone out and... Stop lying. Stop lying.
I didn't even know she was right there. My head was down.
Well, she feels stupid now because she just sat here and said Tiffany ain't done nothing. And y'all, I know the story and y'all don't. And then Jew come up and go, well, nigga, she illegally detained my mama. But your mama ran up with a camera. So that's not illegal. Now they try to be like, they don't just have phones. They coming up in aggressive manners that you don't know if it's a gun or whatever. Like, stop, bro. This shit weak as fuck.
Write my little thing, and I happen to look up. I'm from Chicago.
I understand, but
don't get down like that.
so what's your position here at City Hall? A code enforcer. Okay.
How ironic that you a code enforcer. How many violations and citations have you written against Tiffany? How many have you written? How many, nigga? I've been hanging around Tiffany too long, nigga. I damn near said wrote. That's some shit that motherfucker Tiffany would say. You just wrote that shit down on that paper. We ain't acknowledging that. There ain't no ordinance number on the top of it or nothing. Then Delgado. All right, go ahead and do what y'all gonna do.
It was nice talking to y'all.
All right. For sure.
Is it her media too, or just ours?
No, it's their media.
Is it her media too, or is it ours? Or is it just her media, or is it ours too? Bars.
From, you know, like Channel 7.
Okay, it's not people on my screen. It's not a control media.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna call you. We got it. We know everybody got, thank you, because we know everybody got their cameras.
You knew you was gonna be on TV tonight. I can always tell when y'all be knowing cameras are gonna be there for real. You don't come to every board meeting looking like this, and that doesn't mean anything. I'm just telling you, nigga knew she was gonna. She was like, yeah, had this. Yeah, I'm gonna let the men rough these niggas up, but I'm gonna make sure I'm looking on point.
Right. But if you decide to do that, you're gonna stand by the media. Because you'll be looked at as like
Oh, ain't that nice?
Oh, my God.
They crazy as hell. They crazy. She said if you gonna use your camera, you gotta stand up.
If you gonna use your camera phone, you gotta stand in the back with the media. I don't know why she tries to pull it. Like, people are watching now. I get when you was pulling this shit in 2021 when wasn't nobody paying attention. Nigga, everybody watching now. Tiffany, it was thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands of people watching live across multiple platforms. Multiple platforms had thousands of viewers live. People were setting up lives with, somebody sent me a link with like 4 YouTube lives all put together. The world was ready to watch your regular board meeting. And them niggas pulled out the big joker on that ass. I ain't forgot. I damn near gonna watch it again before I leave. Univision was out there. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't understand why you still trying to pull these tricks when everybody's fucking watching now, bro. I understood it in 20. When I be watching some of the footage from 21, I be laughing because I'm like, damn, man. Because some of the shit, I'm like, man, nobody was paying attention. Like, even that fireworks shit I showed you, I'm like, that's small peas of, that's just the time that she was supposed to spend 5,000, spent like 20. That's nothing compared to the shit she's been doing since then. That was like her getting her feet wet on some real shit, because that was like 3 months after she got in office. And once she realized she wasn't going to prison instantly, shit, let's get to stealing.
That ain't no law.
Everybody's gonna be treated with respect. That's the main thing.
Just like that. She had 5 million, just like that.
No, it's not. That's a corrupt police department.
Damn. Yeah, y'all corrupt, nigga. Just cause you combed your hair and put on makeup, you still corrupt.
Hold on. We can sing the same time, but we can't talk the same time. Just like you all want to respect you all and listen, I'm just asking you all to do the same thing. So again,
These doors are going to open at 6:25. At around 6:20, I'm allowed the media to come in because they have their own area. She said 20. I think she said 20. Right. Gotcha.
So you lied and we got you on camera. The media did not go in at 6:20. So again, the lady said y'all was corrupt and you proved that you weren't corrupt by opening this door and lying to them. Great job.
Another thing is, no one is being stopped because, you know, using your camera. Nobody's being stopped. But, you know, we don't want it to be a distraction either. So it doesn't mean that you get up, you go back there to do what you need to do, because you always come back to your seat.
No.
That's all. What about applauding? So,
and it's actually not an
Hold on, let's hear about the clapping.
It's no ordinance about a phone.
That's not who I am. I don't want to be
No, ain't no clapping, nigga. We not clapping.
Say her name, Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down.
Shut this shit
We
down.
need you guys to move to the door.
We not playing this shit. Nigga Delgado turned around. Oh, no. You can't kick Carr out, bro. Stop. We already in this shit with them now. I guarantee that's what he told them. Lacey tried to kick Carr. I still can't believe Lacey tried to kick Carr out like that, bro. Had the police surround her, bro. Trying to put their hands on him and shit. On video. I know Delgado's like, man, y'all niggas are so stupid. He calling them niggas at this point. Is Delgado calling Tiffany and the rest of them niggas at this point? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Get on record, nigga. The way that Delgado be sitting there just like this. These niggas get on my fucking nerves, bro. Didn't I tell you niggas not to do this? Whoa, Delgado, shut the fuck up. We're getting ready to go to fucking prison. I can use the fucking N-word, nigga. We're going to prison. You guys are. I'm telling the fucking feds everything. You guys don't want to fucking listen to me. I'll tell the feds everything. Since I can't be your nigga, I'll just be the feds nigga then. Keep fucking with Delgado. He's the nigga that can really bring the empire down. You think the lawyer getting ready to do time for her? You crazy than a motherfucker, nigga. Nigga, you damn near sign a form when you hire them with them niggas remind, hey nigga, when this shit hit the fan. Keep fucking with Delgado, bro. I be watching Delgado tell her shit and her blatantly not listen to this nigga. Last night, he told her. Watch when that meeting adjourned. She was stunned. It was like 4 or 5 minutes of silence. And you can see Delgado leaning in and talking to her, and he's telling her, ain't nothing we could do. There's a lot of people out there. We kind of have to let them in here. And they had the votes. There's nothing we can do. And she went rogue. Good night, Nicole. She went fucking rogue. So when I see shit like that, like, she better be careful, man. Delgado might be working with the feds right now. Just for the record, Delgado could be working with the feds right now. And y'all try to bring this bitch at the door to try to lessen the blow. This wasn't gonna work.
past practice.
Good night, Sparky. I got you, Sparky.
Get your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
So she's saying people that's recording got to stand with the media.
Yeah, they trying to silence everybody. That's all.
Says who though? Who under like? Ain't no. If it ain't the law, we ain't gotta abide by that.
The fuck?
Yeah.
She's following the orders of her boss.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
Commander Riley.
Here comes Jedediah. Hold on, let me get past everybody. Excuse me. Let me go in here. See what the fuck is going on. They got us. No, I'm gonna go in here. They got us fucked up. Nah. Yeah, they violating your rights too, nigga. I see. No, you got the paperwork. Nah, I'm gonna get in here right quick. Excuse me. Watch out, old bitch. Move. Damn, old lady, move. Move your cane. All right, Chief Lacey, what do we do?
Yeah.
They don't want you to take it.
Yeah, I ain't standing up nowhere. Wherever I'm standing at, that's where I'm recording. You ain't finna direct me. Nah, we ain't doing
You're
that.
gonna have to stand with the media in the back.
If you use
If you bring your camera.
Nah, you shouldn't have to do that though. Ain't no law saying you gotta do that. Nah, we ain't doing that. They just said command. What's her name? Commander Riley. They just sent her off, man. Sent her off some shit. Yeah,
I feel you, John.
She need to get back to work, man.
Girl, Dad, what's happening?
She need to get back to work, man.
Carolyn, what up?
We ain't going for none of that.
Kiki, I don't think I really said what up.
First of all, I'm just saying.
Let me go ahead. Pardon me.
Right, look at now. Thank you for the great observation, Lar. Now notice TTA, Tyrant Terminator Audits, is standing exactly where Jedediah was standing. We have yet to see this nigga's face. We've been watching this nigga all night, and we've yet to see this nigga's face. You watch Jedediah shit, and all you will see is his face.
So yeah, TTA family, they talking about at the door, man. They talking about basically whoever's gonna be filming.
There his whole ass is. Gotcha, bitch. Look at him. Jedediah, come on, they want to know. Are you gay?
I am not gay.
Okay, bro, calm down. You ain't got to finish it out.
Commander Riley's at the door talking about basically if you're filming with a personal phone, she's going to want you to stand with the actual media, you know, Channel 7 News, Channel 5 or whatever like that. My thing is if it's not the law, we don't have to abide by it. TTA, I definitely ain't going to do it. So wherever we standing at, that's where we record.
This nigga with these demon time pants on.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
What in the demon time pants are these?
So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned.
Cause now Jedediah didn't come out here to mislead nobody.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I saw the tape, man. I know y'all want heroes to love and believe in, and I get that or whatever. And I know some people, bro, some of y'all niggas was in my comments lying, and I told y'all, I don't lend my platform to liars. I don't even argue with you. I just remove you. You can't lie in my comments. Not for Jedediah, not for Mayor Henyard, not for Hulk Hogan. Nobody. You can't lie in my comments for nobody. Capiche?
That's fucked up.
So real quick, TTA family, what has happened is,
No. See, again. So, strike two, you out. Stop trolling. Get the fuck from around here. I don't want to talk to you, nigga. You don't want to talk to me, so I don't want to talk to you. You don't have access to any of the people in my chat. Take your bitch ass on. Individual investor, leave. Get the fuck from around here. I don't do no back and forth, nigga. I'm the king. I run this shit. I'm Michael Jackson. You Tito. Shut the fuck up. Stop interrupting my show. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? You don't know YouTube etiquette? Huh. Do I need to start doing some individual investor type research on your YouTube channel, nigga, and find out who's behind your YouTube channel? I'll help you with mine. Deshae Lewis Hall Sr. owns all this shit. Who owns your shit? Thanks for popping up, giving me more questions to think about. This nigga want to try to come back in and step over all that shit he said about. So he just proved he lied on Kiana. Like the whole thing of how he tried to basically connect Kiana to a fucking hit and run. You stepped over all of that to go back to Keith. To go back to Keith. Yeah, that didn't work, nigga. Again, 200 IQ. Remember, I'm damn near that. You niggas aren't. I know y'all niggas are smart when y'all around dumb niggas, but you around a smart nigga now. Respect will be paid. Just because you got a nerdy white boy voice does not make me think you smarter than me. I'm not one of those type of niggas where I fall for that. Well, he sounds very smart, so he must know more than me. Doubt it. Again, residents of Dolton, individual investor is not your friend. Just think of it this way, residents of Dolton. The ones that's been fucking with me for the last month or so, right? How many times have you double-checked something I said and I lied? 0. So why the fuck is he over here fucking with me? Why would he magically be going at Kiana and now over here? Just ask yourself that. Just ask yourself that. Don't ask yourself nothing else.
Tahoe Tiffany has limited. She put 40 seats inside.
And I want you to also know that I'm not very good with coincidences either. I find it very coincidental that you pop up the day I dropped that fucking nuke on Jedediah today. That 2-hour bomb hurt that nigga, didn't it? He can't really say shit. The moment that nigga go live, somebody gonna ask him about my video. But I'm sure it was just a coincidence.
The lobby, so she's basically trying to limit how many people come in. So I guess after they say the Pledge of Allegiance, the trustees is gonna walk out.
Keith Freeman, I hope you see, nigga, they already starting to turn on you. Remember, you should know what it is when Tiffany got on there and she admitted that there was mistakes made with the Tiffany Cares Foundation that was in your name. I know you try to hop and take your name off of it like that shit was going to work. Which individual investor reported on. See, this nigga has been implanted to slowly take all the attention off of Tiffany and put it all on Keith. That's this nigga's whole goal. Put as much as he can on Keith and anything else he can on the trustees. Because he's unbiased reporting. And I'm just looking at the facts. I did my research and I saw, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Plane. I got off the plane. The plane.
Pledge allegiance, that way it won't be a meeting because everybody here has a right to attend this meeting, and she put 40 seats intentionally to try to limit it. So this is crazy, man. You know, all the people standing out here, me included, we just out here hanging, and you know, you guys stay tuned though.
So yeah, TTA family, as y'all can tell, man, that's basically how our night ended last night, being locked out at a city hall meeting. I actually went live after that clip right there. Trustees ended up walking out. If you guys want to go check out our live from last night, that's pretty much the end of it, man. You know, Tahoe Tiffany kept us locked out. But I appreciate everybody that's been rocking with TTA from the beginning, man. Make sure if you're new here, you hit that subscription button. Again,
go support
live this coming Sunday, 2 p.m. Central. So y'all make sure y'all want to stay in tune and lock in for that and get ready for our second round of cash giveaways, man. We're getting ready to set that up.
Hold on, nigga, put me on.
Month or to be in the month of May.
Put me on.
So make sure you stay tuned for that. And
I'm trying to get put on, bro.
Nope, that'll be about it. So until the next time, man, y'all stay tuned.
Hold on, nigga. This ain't gonna be like Tiffany Henry's $1 million giveaway, is it? Because if it is, never mind. I thought you was about to put me on for real. Individual investor, that was just the dumbest play ever. You really thought you were smarter than me. All you did was ruin your credibility in one fucking stream. One stream. They goofy like that, GOAT. Still, after all these years, bro, this motherfucker don't know what type, this motherfucker don't understand the type of motherfucking training that has gone on around this bitch for times like this. Residents of Dolton, again, let me remind you, I know that I'm going to get fucked with in this situation. And I know God got me. So that's the end of that. I don't scare. Hashtag Shay don't scare. That's just what it is. So don't ever be sent to crib like, man, I hope this shit don't ever. This shit is gonna get to me. It's gonna be days where I'm gonna be mad in the motherfucker, nigga. And I'm gonna go to work and take it out on them. I will go that much harder to expose the truth the more they try to lie. And you can send whatever liars you want to send. And this is all coincidence, GOAT. Demonetization and all this shit. All just a coincidence. No intimidation tactics wrapped in here at all. It's all coincidence. It could be. They all could be on demon time together.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
But I want y'all to think about something right quick. First of all, shout out to Tyrant Terminator. But this blatant shift towards Keith Freeman, he should, bro. Hey, Keith, you need to reassess some situations. And Keith, if you watch me, and if you watch me enough, you know that just because I don't really fuck with the shit you be doing, don't mean I would give you bad advice on purpose. But you see what it is. Go back and watch. Go watch his videos. Go, bro, this nigga sat in here and tried to talk to my fucking chat and try to get my chat to stop talking about Tiffany to talk about you, nigga. Now, you know, if you know anything about this channel, Keith, you know when you come up, you just like come up. But I don't ever sidestep Tiffany to get to you. Why would I do that? You not the nigga in charge. She is. This is some real shit, Keith. You see, I'm not calling you thief right now. I'm being dead ass serious, nigga. You see what they own, nigga. You ready to do real prison time for her with the help of some fucking YouTube channel? And others ready to push a narrative that you did it? Even though if you've been following me since I've been talking about this shit from the beginning, nigga, I've been telling this nigga, Keith, this shit's been set up from day one for you to take the fall for everything. Since day one. So, Tiffany, I'm going to reiterate what I said the first time with this Andrew Holmes shit. You better hope that A, Andrew Holmes really didn't do it. Of course, first of all. And B, you better hope that somehow, some way you can connect Keith Freeman to it. Because that will be his out. If he know anything about that shit and he was not involved in any way with the cover up, nothing. then you know what's gonna happen, nigga. That nigga got a get out of jail free card. And Tiffany, you gonna go lay down. You gonna go lay down. So that's why I'm sitting here just like, I don't know why they doing all this public push against Keith right now, as if this, and just so you know, this also lets me know how close the feds really are to this motherfucker. Look. She got bodied last night. Niggas is trying to do intimidation tactics on me. Nigga, I'm 6 days a week regardless, bro. And I think Della's 7. So everybody like, bro, and again, like, I'm glad they demonetized me. Look me in my face. I don't know if a lot of other people would still be going as hard or even in a position to if it was them. So yeah, I will take the hit for everybody. If this can guarantee everybody involved with this shit, don't get fucked with, it was a 3 months well spent. Cause 3 months from now, I'm still gonna have to cover this shit cause her election's in February. Pot committed, nigga. Intimidation ain't gonna work. This is the work. Fact. I love it. Fuck them. Grassroots funded. I'd rather answer to the people than the YouTube anyway. Answering to the people is way easier than answering to a corporation. People actually talk to you. Corporations won't. Corporations are afraid to actually talk to you. People actually talk to you. I see them every day, Chris. I promise. I see them daily. Surprise, surprise. Well, like I said, I'm God's son. I don't even have to worry about that type of shit. And it brings me such joy. I want to thank the trustees for all the kind words they said to me over the last 24 hours. You know, I'll leave it at that. I'm truly humbled. I don't do this shit for clout. I don't do this shit. I just do this shit. I just do this shit. I know I've been saying a lot last few days. It's because I mean it, bro. Niggas is trying to squeeze. That shit I watched with Jedediah last night, that shit really fucking fucked me up. Because I'm like, he's the nigga that hyped this shit up. I truly think that the dream situation for Jedediah, and my personal opinion was, y'all get out there. Because it was multiple times I caught this nigga almost like trying to agitate the crowd. Ooh, y'all look like y'all ready to fight. Yeah, I would be slamming on, banging on them doors too if I was y'all. Like, he said shit like that multiple times where it was like, are you like kind of inciting some shit? I think the dream scenario would have been y'all acting up and getting fucked up last night. And then Tiffany could have played ultra victim. Ultra victim. 3 of the first 4 speakers were pro Tiffany, if I'm not mistaken. It was either 3 of the first 4 or 3 of the first 5. How? Backdoor, huh? Right. That's why them niggas at the end, they were just standing in there. They were only ones still in there with the plants. Everybody else was leaving. The plants are just standing around like, I guess we got to wait till we can go out the trap door. Shout out to Trina Downs. She's the one that told me I should probably check that shit out. And I checked that shit out. And The way you talk to them residents was utterly disgraceful. You not there to go be in charge. They don't need a leader. They need support. They have leaders. They got good leaders in the crowd and in the trustee positions. They're not looking for leaders. They're looking for help and support. They don't need you to bring your own bullhorn, nigga. They got it. They need you to be there and support. Now, if you can help niggas get indoors, cool. But if you can't, then shut the fuck up and get behind us and chant. And I told niggas that before they went, don't go there grandstanding. What this nigga do? And again, I felt like he wanted to get in a fucking discussion with Trina like that. Because, again, people last night, I didn't take the bait. What was the bait last night? Soon as the motherfucking trustee shit ends, multiple people I've never seen in my chat before. You can go back and watch it yourself. Just go back and find the moment when the meeting ended, okay? I've been noticing weird shit y'all niggas been trying to do over here, and it's funny too. All of a sudden, everybody's like, there's commotion outside, and there's multiple people I've never heard before begging me to change from Tiffany and the breakdown of the end of the meeting to change to a commotion outside. Well, why would you even ask me to do that? What if I turned to it and somebody had gotten shot or something? Then my channel goes from demonetized to terminated. I can't turn no live fights. But why would you come over here telling me to go turn to where you know it's at? Why didn't you just stay there? I don't know you. Go back and watch it. So these niggas was trying to agitate the crowd, clearly. I got to go back and watch people footage to see what actually happened in the crowd. I guarantee it's going to be some bogeys that was out there trying to start some shit. But I found that weird. Niggas was come over here I ain't never known before. Literally is like, I'm begging, please turn to the other channel, please. Saying shit. I'm like, who are you? Exactly. You were already over there. Why would you leave from over there to come tell me, who you don't know, that I need to turn my shit to them? It was just a whole bunch of weird shit going on the ground, and Jedediah was in the middle of a lot of it. This nigga said, oh man, the trustees said they walking out after the national anthem or after the Pledge of Allegiance. Who told you that? Because I hit them as soon as that was reported. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. And you can miss me with Jason House told you a plan that he didn't tell nobody else, but he told you. But you go and watch the footage and you see when he went in there, he didn't talk to anybody. He just went in there, walked around, walked back out, man. Trustee said they walking out after the Pledge of Allegiance. But people outside don't know that. They trusted that nigga. And why would you not trust that nigga? He was hyping it up all weekend. He just didn't deliver. He needed a different crowd. Those are some real authentic black people in fucking Dolton, bro. Like, all the way through from whatever age all the way down. Like, so that shyster shit, he trying to be on some real shyster shit. And it comes off real corny, bro. He come off real corny to them people, bro. And then by the time the shit was in, by the time the meeting was getting ready to start, niggas was outright questioning that nigga at that point. He said he spent thousands of dollars, and I'm trying to understand on what. He don't even have 2 phones. So when he said he just called the state police, he lied, because he was, how'd you call state police when later on You was trying to get somebody's number and you was like, I can't because I'm live on my phone. So you don't have two phones. Jedediah, I got all this shit I'm getting ready to talk about with you about like that motherfucking company you was a part of that wasn't filing 501c shit like they were supposed to. And you got a lot of the shit that's kind of on this akin to what Tiffany be on. It's way much more than last night with him. Last night was just like, you see he ain't helping you. It don't even matter if he dirty. You just saw that nigga's not a help. Nigga, Tyrant Terminator sitting there, getting people on camera, getting the shit, whatnot. Midwest Accountability and Firm Audits had Miss Vivian post up on a chair and they both dual interview her. And Burgundy Blue Commentary, I mean, we damn near need to buy her a body cam at this point. Cause she be in the thick. We damn near need to get her a body cam.
Shay, we can't get a body cam. That's gonna identify me.
Nigga, we know who you are. Ma'am, where'd you get that body cam? She stole it out of the truck. Hey, get on the ground. That's the only thing he got, Della. That's the only thing he got was him getting, it was almost like he did that on purpose. And remember, like for 10 minutes before they got into it, maybe even like 15, he kept asking who that was, who she was, and da-da-da-da-da. And they kept telling him. Then that nigga went and got in a fight. Then he was sitting here talking about my nigga this and dumbass. He called her a dumbass. I'm like, let's say I was sitting here like, damn, man, she is such a dumbass. I am enough of a leader, not like a community leader, just a leader in general. I'm enough of a leader to de-escalate the situation. Especially if I come there, I can't come there in the capacity of I'm just some nigga. No, people gonna be looking at me for certain shit and to be on certain shit in certain moments. What they ain't gonna want me to do is be telling them what the fuck to do in their city, telling them that I need to be in the front, calling them out of their name. They literally be looking at me like, nigga, you could have stayed home for this. And that's how niggas was looking at you. You could have stayed home for this. He called her ghetto. He called her a dumbass and he called her ghetto. The lady that's doing a Fed case pro se is a dumbass and ghetto. Right. Seems likely. A Fed case pro se. Ghetto dumbass. Sounds like it. That nigga came in my chat hot. Oh, bro, he found out he was not the king last night. He thought he was the king, nigga. You not the king? King of what? Dalton? Nigga, this ain't, bro, we all visitors to this shit, nigga. We ain't nothing but some niggas that saw some niggas on the side of the road that need a flat tire fix. We do not own their car now. We gonna help them get their car going and wave bye to them. And we know whenever we see them again down the road, we good, we family. Remember, them the niggas that help us got our car going. Come on in. Why's it gotta be anything more than that, nigga? Why is it gotta be you with the bullhorn in the front? This shit ain't about you, nigga. Y'all community activist niggas. That's why as soon as I hear you call yourself that, I'm like, oh, here we go. You a nigga that like to be on camera when people get fucked up. That's what I think. Ooh, somebody got raped. Let me go get on camera. Ooh, the homeless out there. Hey, come film me sitting on the sidewalk for 15 minutes. 50 people got shot this weekend. Shit, I'll talk about it on the news. A AI baby got kidnapped. I'll do a press conference. What's his website, Della? This nigga a whole shyster, nigga. He's not even a good one. I mean, that's what I just took it as an insult. This nigga trying to talk to me. He a hothead though. He got a bad temper. Hey nigga, is it true that you pulled a stunt where you sat in the car and pretended you was gonna kill yourself? Is that true or did I misheard that? I had to misheard. I misheard that, right? You didn't do that? All right. Oh yeah, Kiki. I don't think he's showing up Monday. I don't think he'll be at Monday's meeting. And then if he don't, thank you, Doe. And then if he don't, this nigga go he'll fuck around and go live and talk shit about how bro, he called Dolton ungrateful last night. I heard that shit come out of his mouth. And it was people still in the crowd defending him. And I'm like, nigga, you don't, nah, it's too late for that. Nigga, what is all of this? Nigga, but ain't you named after Daryl Strawberry? September 28th, 2017. And so Jedediah Brown gave all of himself to the city he loved. What? A new generation of black leaders confronts the anguish of activism. Nigga, what in the chat GPT is this shit? Here we go, bro. Oh my Lord. His faith in himself and his city lost. Jedediah Brown drove off the curb of Lakeshore Drive, rattled down a set of stairs, and braked feet from the drop into Lake Michigan. So you Andrew Holmes for real, nigga. So you Andrew Holmes for real. You not just faking. You do this shit. All right. It was a warm Sunday this February, and the afternoon tourists and joggers across from Grant Park kept moving around the vehicle in their midst. Alone inside his car, Jedediah wept. On the phone docked to his dashboard, the 30-year-old Chicago activist and Baptist minister set a gospel song to repeat and started recording on Facebook Live. Wait. Della, you made this website. Stop. You could tell me. You could tell me the truth. How long it take you to make this shit? Come on. You could tell me. Nah, this ain't going where no, nigga. No. This is taking a turn I don't like. Oh no. He don't know how to, bro, this is Tiffany Homie. He don't know English either. He begged forgiveness for giving up and cursed the city that he loved but had robbed him of everything. Quote, every relationship I had, I lost it because I was too busy fighting for y'all. And this is the nigga that's supposed to come to Dolton. So when his life falls apart again, he gonna get on Facebook Live and he gonna blame Dolton for the reason he broke. You see the play, right? All right, let's keep going. Quote, I've only lost because of y'all. Then he pressed the Glock 19 to his temple.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you corny. The concentric neighborhoods around the city center were prospering like never before, but Jedediah has spent the last decade in that other Chicago, far beyond the loop, in African-American communities battered by violence and joblessness and disrepute. Whatever, nigga. He showed up at hundreds of crime scenes.
Church out.
How come the only thing you community activists, good night, Bruce, rest easy. How come the only thing community activists can do is show up at crime scenes? How come they can't do shit else? They just show up to crime scenes. That's all they can do. Andrew Holmes Jr., nigga. He assisted grieving families, raised funds for funerals, and negotiated with warring corner gangs to avert reprisals. Nigga, stop using rewords. You're using too many rewords in this. Let's read. So the hothead nigga that got into it with Trina Downs, he was cool and calm enough to negotiate corner gangs.
Not the cap.
He filled his rented apartment on the south side with young people in need of shelter. I would not be saying that out loud.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
I would not say that out loud. On Sundays, 50 members of his church, Chosen Generation, crowded into a nearby commercial space to hear him preach. Mayor Rahm Emanuel, Bernie Sanders, and the Obama administration have all sought out his insights and influence.
Not the cap.
I'm glad you said it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that heard that in there. I'm glad you said it. Jedediah has a long, muscular face. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a direct quote. That's not me roasting. That's a direct quote. Jedediah has a long, muscular face with wide set eyes that turn fierce when his brows tighten. What in the fucking Pornhub shit is this? What kind of bait and switch gay article is this?
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Nigga, so what happened when you had the gun to your head? You kind of trailed off from there. Jedediah has a long, muscular face with wide-set eyes that turn fierce when his brows tighten. Nigga, this came straight from your Tinder profile. Short and lean with a clean-shaven head, he bears himself as if he's a much larger man. Yeah, they went straight to the bedroom. It changed scenes and went straight to the bedroom. I'm quite flustered because this shit took a turn that I was not quite prepared for. In conversations, he listens with a stern intensity, but he has a laugh like a car failing to turn over. A nasal duh that invariably sends him stumbling. I first met Jedediah in the summer of 2014 when he was camping out in the park in front of the DuSable, is that how you say it? DuSable Museum of African American History near the Obama South Side home, the weekend before 82 people had been shot and 14 killed in the city. Almost all of them in a handful of black neighborhoods. Nigga, did you go to all 14 of those families? No. That was unacceptable to Jedediah. He announced that he would sleep in the park until the city delivered the jobs. And the city delivered the jobs and economic investment needed to staunch the bloodshed. Oh, my Lord. He didn't own a tent or a generator. He hadn't figured out where he'd use the bathroom or what might constitute victory. Saul Alinsky, he was not. Oh, my Jesus. Bernie Sanders, Obama, Saul Alinsky. Okay, nigga, we get it. We get it. You don't have to put no more Democratic puns in here, nigga. We get it. But just as he improvised all his sermons, he believed there was no time to waste mulling over strategy while people suffered. What? You put a dead nigga on your website? We hooked up again last November in the days after Donald Trump was elected president. Jedediah has also always maintained a, what is that? Quixotic? The fuck is that word? Hey Google, what does quixotic mean?
Quezon is in Quezon and is 8,000.
No. Hey Google, what does the word quixotic mean?
Here's the definition of quixotic: extremely idealistic, unrealistic, and impractical.
So, Jedediah, that's very much you, nigga. Quixotic belief in the ideal of the village cooperative, and he gone to calm a racial furor in Mount Greenwood. Oh Lord, a mostly white enclave on the edge of the black South Side. So let's stop right there. Why would there be a racial furor with black people in an area where black people ain't at. So y'all went over there starting shit. You and your homies went where y'all knew it was all white people at and went and started shit with those white people. Because that doesn't make sense. How are those white? You said ain't no niggas that live over there. It's white people that live over there. So how are they over there into it with niggas? Because niggas don't stay over there. Oh, jeez. You one of these. In my post-election of, and just for the record, when racist white people show up, you not the nigga to call. I know this. When racist white people show up, you not gonna stand up to them. I know this about you. So let's get that on record as well. During a unity march he helped organize in Mount Greenwood, Jedediah was set upon by both crowds of angry white residents and fellow black activists. Hashtag Shay was right. White residents, black activists. So what's that? What does that mean? They took they black asses out there starting shit with them white people. Y'all better be careful with this nigga, bro. Black people, I advise you, don't go out where white people live at and just go fuck with them. White people, I advise you, don't go where black people live at and just go over there and start fucking with them. Don't say I didn't warn you. Jedediah looked to be among the few people attempting to straddle the fault lines of the city and the country divisions that have only become more glaring since. During a unity march he helped organize in Mount Greenwood, Jedediah was set upon by both crowds of angry white residents and fellow black activists who castigated him for being too conciliatory. So everybody was mad at you? That was a very jazzy way for you to write that everybody was mad at you, nigga. That was genius. I watched as a hockey mom edged her way politely past neighbors until she reached the police line at a metal barricade. Then she screamed herself hoarse. How much are you getting paid? Yeah, you Smiley. How many killed in your own neighborhood? Go home. As if Jedediah wasn't home already. So here's another story of Jedediah so-called offering his services to somebody. And then these people that actually be from where he goes are yelling at him to get the fuck up out of there. This is on his own website. This is on his own website. This nigga's a fucking idiot. Yeah, he just as dumb as Tiffany. These niggas are not, a lot of the times people think shysters, especially once you get government. No, you could be a government shyster without ever being smart. You just got to be fucking real sly and smarmy and gross. For despite the criticism of this new generation of young black activists, oh my Lord, that they care only about police shootings and not the other troubles besetting their communities, Jedediah was so profoundly invested in his neighborhood that its misfortunes devastated him. Quote, I see lives being destroyed and I do not know what to do, end quote. He once told me, quote, it creates a burden in me and unrest in my resting. Unrest in my resting? What in the zesty shit is that? Literally, I lay in my bed and my heart beats so heavy for the city that it drives me to tears.
Crushed it.
This truth is shared by numerous organizers grouped under the Black Lives Matter moniker. Once they raised their voices in protest, they were compelled to do more and more. People look to them to be social service providers, youth counselors, politicians, economic developers, and policy experts on criminal justice, housing, schools, and healthcare. Business owners, they ain't trying to teach nobody to be business owners. Teach them to be shit that can put them in that fucking government matrix. Social services, youth counseling, politicians, economic developer, policy expert on criminal justice, housing, schools, healthcare. All government shit. Ain't teaching nobody how to build and start their own business and have good business credit and all that great shit. Nope. A catalog of impossible jobs, all of them overwhelming and unpaid and carried out on the fly with mostly an absence of mentors. Yeah, and thank you. Welfare services. That's exactly what that shit sound like. Many of these activists were unprepared for the emotional anguish, the self-recrimination and financial burden, the media sports light, the attacks from outside and within the movement. Their personal trauma became an unspoken side effect of the work. Edward Crawford, one of the most prominent protesters in Ferguson, Missouri, died this spring from what believed to be a suicide. So wait, you bring up somebody in this article that actually had committed suicide just only a year prior, and now you talking about some story where that's fucking gross. That's nasty, nigga. This nigga started the story off talking about he allegedly put a Glock to his head. We don't even get to hear the end of that story, but we just get to assume that it ended well because, you know, he's alive. And then he goes on in the same shit to talk about somebody who actually was an activist that actually killed himself. And if you don't see what's wrong with that and how that I can see that as trifling, I really don't know what to tell you. You flying solo. Last year in Columbus, a 23-year-old Black Lives Matter activist named Marshawn McCarroll shot himself in the head on. And you mean to tell me it's just a coincidence that this person also shot themselves in? Don't fuck with that nigga, bro. Yeah, don't fuck with that nigga. He starts the story off where he was allegedly getting ready to shoot himself in the head to only go on to say a year prior, an activist that he knew actually, he probably didn't even know this nigga, to be honest with you, actually shot himself and killed himself. And he just so happened a year later almost did the same thing. Almost. Oh my goodness. On the steps of the Ohio State House, quote, "I feel like he did so much for so many people that he forgot to take care of himself," his mother mourned. Quote, "Every activist and organizer I know is traumatized in their own way," end quote. D. Ray McKesson, one of the leading figures of the Black Lives Matter movement, said, quote, "They've sacrificed job stability, relationships, educational opportunities to fight against a system that was literally killing people. They're still processing those sacrifices. We are young people who are trying to figure out how to build a better world and still be healthy and sane and strong and loving and a partner and a brother and a sister." Well, let me ask you something, you stupid ass millennial bitches, or whatever the fuck Gen Z, whatever the fuck you dumb hoes are. While y'all doing all this protesting and shit, who's supposed to go to work? And who's supposed to make the money? And who's supposed to keep, like, the world going? Y'all niggas, listen to this shit again. They sacrifice job stability, relationships, educational opportunities. You sound like an idiot. All this shit been around longer than all of us been around. On some level. Why y'all niggas think that you get to just go, oh, I'm just gonna leech off the world while I try to change some shit by doing literally nothing but just showing up after the fact? We ain't did no type of crime prevention. We just want you to interview us when some shit happen, and hopefully I can get some speaking gigs. Get the fuck out of here. Take your ass to work, nigga. Or shut the fuck up about the pay. In Chicago, Jedediah was a hope to mend the River City. Oh my Lord, just all the puns, bro. And that made him another one of its casualties. Earlier on that Sunday in February, he had sent me a text that began, "Please make sure you tell me the truth, Ben. I never took any money or jobs. I really want to see a better Chicago for all people." End quote. I didn't realize it was a suicide note until a mutual friend phoned to tell me about the Facebook Live video while I was at a grocery store with my 2 children. Why would you do this to your homie who got 2 kids? I drove home with the horrible feed playing in my lap, screaming at the phone for Jedediah to stop. My kids confused in the back seat. Jedediah was waving the gun, holding it to his chest and head. Hearts and sad face emojis bubble up over the live stream, the views multiplying to nearly 100,000. Why is that relevant? Y'all niggas is clout demons, bro. Why would that even be relevant in this story? I don't know. But I guess it was happening right then, and every unendurable moment looked to be his last. I frantically texted and called. I could hear his phone ringing on the video. Quote, "Stop calling me." Yeah, you said it, Zesty. I know you did. You was pretending you was getting ready to kill you. Bro, you was getting ready to do it for real? Then why you got all that smoke for Trina? Hey, nigga, I'm going to tell you. I'm not the type. I know y'all be used to these niggas that let y'all niggas tell these out. Bro, I don't let people put, bro, you can't tell me that you was going to kill yourself. If it sound fishy, I'm going to say it do. I don't care about what the fuck look politically correct. Nigga, this shit sound fishy than a bitch. This shit sounds very cloudy. Especially now that it's a whole article on HuffPo. That part. He shouted through his tears. So I and probably 100 other people called him more. That's what he wanted y'all to do, idiots. Officers surrounded his car, halting traffic on Lakeshore Drive. Oh my Jesus. And of course you was on Lakeshore. You want to make sure you didn't want to be somewhere regular. At one point, police cruisers rammed Jedediah on 2 sides, pinning his vehicle. "Drop your weapon," the cops ordered. Nigga, you almost committed suicide by a cop. Because you know all you had to do if you really wanted to go, just turn that gun around. I'm just saying. And I don't suggest you do that. Don't do that. Don't do shit like this. This is goofy. You was about to kill yourself on Facebook Live, bro. Come on, nigga. And what kind of help did you get for yourself after that? Did you turn your life back over to God? Oh, it was already there. Because that's why you was listening to Christian music, because obviously you were still going to heaven, because even though you're supposed to go to hell for killing yourself, you weren't going to go because you was playing Christian music. You was playing church music while you was doing it. Got you. Again, balls and strikes, bro. I'm not letting you go. I'm not going to let you lie to me, nigga. I don't fall for shit like, oh, I was about to kill myself to church music. Nigga, you was going to hell.
Had you killed yourself to that Kirk Franklin or whatever the fuck you was listening to, you was going to hell, bro. That's how this worked. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't want you to go to hell. That's why I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is this? A novel? A graphic novel, nigga. Drop your weapons, the cops ordered. Jedediah ignored the command. He decided to let them do what too often occurs when the police confronted a black man with a gun. But the officers knew Jedediah.
You know, Rick is so wild.
We're done
he
here.
Went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. Nah. Of course the police knew him. That's why they didn't shoot your black ass. That's why you made sure the cops that came and did this shit, just so, what are the odds that these two cop cars come down on this nigga and they just so happen to know? This is Andrew Holmes all over again. I don't go for all these fucking coincidences, my nigga. I told Andrew Holmes that shit, and I'm telling you this shit. But the officers knew Jedediah. Of course they did. He 12. I keep telling y'all this. He told y'all he went to the police academy twice, and y'all just ignored him. They listened to his demands at protests and watched him on the news. At shooting scenes, they sought to his help to prevent retaliatory violence. So, wait, so that was it? So did he put the gun down or not? Did they shoot him? Like, how did it end? I mean, we know they didn't kill him. Did they maim him? What happened? Jedediah, you a whole fraud. Now y'all see why God put me over here. He can bullshit with a whole lot of people. He can't bullshit a nigga that's gonna tell him, hey man, shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm in a rare position. I'm allowed to say shut the fuck up, nigga, to some people, bro. You need me. You need me. They listened to a sergeant kneeled on the ground beside him. Another officer cried, apologizing as he clasped. How you gonna tell me this nigga not the police when this nigga's telling the story when the police cried when they put handcuffs on him? The motherfucker, what is this? Never. What is this fucking story? What the fuck is this story, nigga? The police cried when they arrested you? What? I'm confused, nigga. But you not the police? Right. He was marked by God to be different. He didn't fit in. Jedediah was born Daryl Eugene Coleman
Coleman was his mother's boyfriend's name.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
You named after the stepdaddy? His mother, Otherwise Cook, a minister herself, took Jedediah to a prophetic church when he was 13, and a woman he didn't know pulled him aside. Quote, God told me to tell you that he's going to change your name, she said. Soon after, his mother called him into the living room, and there stood a stranger who looked like him. It was his father, Grayling Brown, who said giddily that God had told him that he had a son, and God said the son's name was Jedediah. The name appears only once in the Old Testament, like an oversight in editing. After David and Bathsheba beget Solomon, nigga, are you... I have a real problem when y'all niggas be trying to gaslight scripture for your own personal gain. Like, I'm not reading none of this shit, nigga. You're sitting here trying to gaslight scripture, and I'm not getting ready to go for this. This is gonna make me start cussing at you and shit. And I ain't trying to do that, nigga. I'm trying.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
You did say that. You did say that. And this looked like an old grocery store novel cover. Who told that nigga to come to Dolton and organize? This nigga, because remember, ever since he's been reporting on this Andrew Holmes shit, all he do is tell us that he talked to people, but he can't ever tell us who he talked to at all. The people that motherfuckers hear that I talk to, they hear on the ground. Motherfuckers, bro, there's conversations being had about me on the ground. Who told motherfuckers from on the ground told me to? I could tell you exactly who told me to come if it would ever become necessary, and it's multiple people. Who told you to come? Because ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. I'm not going to do no shit that's going to have them mad at y'all. He at the end of the street fucking with the police. Like, how is you down here fucking with these niggas with the traffic cones? How is this helping the citizens? It ain't, but I'm out the way though. Jedediah rented a 2-story building along a business corridor where many of the storefronts no longer house businesses. Where the fuck did you get the money from? Where the fuck you work at, nigga? Where the money come from? You rented a 2-story building and you ain't got no job? He lived in the apartment upstairs with young people laid out everywhere.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
And used the commercial space below for church services. In 2014, he started an organization called Young Leaders Alliance, which he headquartered in the storefront as well. Many African Americans had moved out of the city, 250,000 since 2000, leaving communities on the south and west sides that were even poorer and more perilous than before. Jedediah made a point of getting to know the teenagers who idled on corners, but too frequently he ended up seeing one of their bodies displayed on the concrete, fringed by yellow police tape. Names. I want names of these people. Names. Because, yeah, sometimes these community activists be in towns that be notorious for gun violence and just pretend they know a whole bunch of people that got killed. And they didn't. Yeah, they do that. They dirty. This was the spring of 2014, still months before a police officer killed Michael Brown in Ferguson. Oh, my Lord. In the first large wave of organizing under the Black Lives Matter hashtag. Oh, Jesus. Jedediah didn't have a background in organizing. He didn't know how to run Young Leaders Alliance, especially as people contacted him on Facebook, asking to start chapters across the city and in other states. But he told me that when he sought guidance from an older guard of black activists, civil rights leaders, the heads of churches, black nationalists, they rebuffed him. Yeah, because like, who the fuck are you, nigga? You just said you don't have no fucking experience in this shit. Why would we just hand you some shit? This nigga's weird. He was told he had to earn the right to organize in Chicago. Gotcha. That summer, he called on the residents of his South Shore neighborhood to join him for a rally. He borrowed a coffin from a local funeral home. Oh my Lord, bro. Really, nigga? And rolled it onto the street to represent the scourge of violence. He wore a dark suit and tie. He felt he always had to protect authority and churchly rectitude. To his surprise, 400 people showed up, clogging the intersection. They included guys from opposing gangs, the cliques he convinced to gather peacefully. So are you saying that you ended the war in Chirac? Because just because you stopped two little niggas from fighting each other, you can't turn this shit into you stopped the war in Chirac. We not going for this. Don't come to stop us. Come to join us. When the police appeared, Jedediah announced into the bullhorn. As the group marched through the streets, people leaned out of the apartment windows, shouting their support. Jedediah made sure everyone who wanted to speak was given the bullhorn. Quote, "It was a mistake," he recalled with a laugh. Here goes another example of him going somewhere to help. And he basically calling the people stupid. People said all kinds of crazy shit, but that was my brand. They made up the village. Again, this nigga don't look like he's doing anything. Everybody else look like they like out there for real. This nigga look like he came over here to just take this This nigga's so fucking performative, nigga. Hey, look, let me tell you something, bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat. Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck y'all niggas think y'all be talking to? I'm not so sure. But y'all niggas be having me all the way fucked up. Shut your stupid ass up. Fuck you and the police, bitch. I don't fuck with 12. Get the fuck from around here, nigga. Y'all niggas in y'all fields, bro. Fuck you and that shiesty ass nigga, bro. That nigga's a shyster, and so are you. I'm not Tiffany. I'm not the trustees. Y'all can't do all them gaslighting tactics. Oh, you're slandering and defaming. Sue me then, bitch, and shut the fuck up. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Cause I don't have to hire no lawyer for any of the goofy shit y'all niggas would pretend to try to do. Your Honor, I move to dismiss this trash, Your Honor. Motion granted. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. You're slandering. Fuck you. I noticed that y'all niggas never have anything to say with the facts on the screen. I can't help it this nigga look shiesty. I can't help it this nigga be looking zesty. And how many lives did he save that day? Is there a way we can measure how successful this was? Because again, here's just an event. You just get out here. He just gets out here with the bullhorn. He got a casket that he borrowed. He didn't even pay the business for it. He borrowed it. And he just went out here and got a crowd to get himself some name recognition. That's all that came from this. This wasn't like he had some police out there where people could trade in and bring in guns and turn them in with no questions asked and shit like that. It wasn't no gun buyback or no shit like that. This nigga was just out here getting name recognition for himself. He got a casket, ran out in the middle of the street with a bullhorn. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Gun violence, y'all. Yeah, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. And then left. And then, hopefully, one of his homies at the news put the shit on the news so it looked like he actually cares and does shit in the community. Even though he couldn't even pay the fucking funeral parlor in the community for his stunt. All you do is use tragedy to get yourself name recognition, which tries to get what you try to use to pump yourself up and get on bigger platforms and make your own platform bigger. That's all he's doing is building his brand. Because again, what did he accomplish from being out here with this bullhorn and this casket? What did he accomplish outside of pumping himself up, building his brand? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Somebody probably died on that street that night as far as we know. God, I hope not. This nigga don't look like he waving at you. This nigga look like he getting ready to throw something at you. Bro, I know I'm not the only one to see this, bro. This nigga is about to throw something. This nigga waving. That nigga getting ready to throw some shit at you. Good night, Christopher. Nigga, they not waving at you. Hey, nigga, get the fuck from around here, bitch. In the following days, he received calls from pastors and politicians and city officials. Now they wanted to work with him. Pat Quinn, then the Illinois governor, requested a meeting, and pretty soon Emmanuel was waking Jedediah up with the occasional morning phone call asking for updates on his neighborhood. Yep, this is all you wanted, so now you can finally get in the door. Suddenly, Jedediah could reach out to city administrators to get a homeless woman into a shelter. After shootings, he was able to contact police commanders on their cell phones. Hey, feds! Acting as an intermediary between the cops and the guys firing at one another. You know, like how he was doing in Dolton? Standing with the police, but pretending he's in the middle of you and the police. So he's been doing this. Glenn Brooks, the Chicago Police Department's director of public engagement, told me that Jedediah, quote, has definitely reduced tensions at shootings and allowed everyone else to go home safely. This is not what Dolton needed. They mad at the police. They don't need a nigga to come help them that the police be vouching for. Okay, he not the police. The police vouch for him.
All right, he not the police, but the police is vouching for him. Can we at least agree to that? This is from the police department. Invigorated by his success, and just for the, let me go back to that. When they say he definitely reduced tensions, that means that he was able to scam the crowd for the police. He was able to get the crowd in a place that the police wanted the crowd to be without them doing it. You know, like getting the bullhorn, standing in front of people, and just making shit up. Going in there, making it look like you know, people standing outside the door thinking he really talking to Chief Lacey, but him and Chief Lacey wasn't talking about shit for real. Invigorated by his success, Jedediah entered the race for alderman. Of course he did. This just a traditional trajectory to alderman, to trustee, to mayor. Oh, this is just a traditional, bro. He ain't doing nothing we ain't seen. Bro, this is motherfucking Chris Rock and head of state, nigga. He was in a local park a couple of weeks later, meeting with at-risk young adults, when an 18-year-old Southsider, I'll call him Cordell to protect his identity, tried to shoot him. Oh my, but he was good over there. Why would somebody try to shoot him when this nigga is the nigga that makes gangs put their guns down against each other? But somebody shot at him? Right. One of Cordell's friends had just been killed, and he mistook Jedediah for a rival's relative. Oh my Lord. You're such a fucking liar. Jedediah ran for his life. After the incident made the news, Cordell realized he targeted the wrong person and wrote Jedediah on Facebook. This nigga shot at you, realized you wasn't who he thought he was shooting at, and he wrote you a Facebook message to apologize. In Chicago. In Chirac. About that plane conversation we was having. A motherfucking killer shot at this nigga. Didn't even confirm it was the... You know how crazy of a nigga you gotta be to shoot at a motherfucker and you don't even confirm it's who you think it is? Because that's a forever decision, right? A nigga that crazy shot at him and it was mistaken identity, and this crazy ass nigga was watching the news. And he saw that he didn't hit nobody, but he saw Jedediah on the news apparently snitching. Yep, these motherfuckers shot at me. And he didn't go, wow, this nigga's snitching, we need to spin the block. He said, let me write this nigga on Facebook and confess. No, you're a fucking liar. So the answer is no. The answer is no. Try again, motherfucker. Enough is enough. I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes in motherfucking Dolton. Cordell had been shot several times himself. He avoided public transportation and the many parts of the city he deemed dangerous, making it hard for him to keep a job. His circumstances had become all too common. Nearly half of the young black men in Chicago are neither in school nor employed. According to a recent study from the University of Illinois, Cordell told me that many young people he knew found a twisted solace in violence. What? Why would you be telling people? Never mind. Go ahead. Talk about the black men of the community like this, because there's no black men that go to college. There's no black men that start businesses, none of these things in Chicago, even though I know some. Got you. I don't know all of these niggas. Like,
With all of that Duck and King Von them shit, first of all, people be forgetting that's just like a couple of blocks of shit. Like every fucking city got a couple of blocks where mayhem go down. But Chicago, for some reason, their couple of blocks dictate what it's supposed to be about the whole city. Quote, negativity is a way to make them feel better about themselves, end quote, he said. Quote, they lost so much, the only thing in their head is they want the other person to feel what they feel, end quote. See, that's a shyster line. That's you just saying some shit to trigger emotion in people. You know what they lost so much. How do you know what these niggas you talking about lost? Some of these little niggas grew up in decent homes and just be trapping to do it because they weren't raised properly. So when you say shit like that, you just saying shit. Jedediah was ecstatic to hear from Cordell. He was ecstatic. Let me repeat that. Jedediah was ecstatic to hear from Cordell. Remember Cordell from the previous paragraph? Yeah, that guy. The guy that shot at him. He was ecstatic to hear from the nigga that shot at him. All right. He asked the young man to tag along while he worked, and they visited a mourning family together. Oh, my Lord. After that, Cordell started regularly attending a mentoring program Jedediah helped run. Wait, so he went from shooting Jedediah to Jedediah mentoring him off the streets. Give me a fucking break, nigga. Come on, bro. No. The answer to this is also no. Quote, Jedediah became that big brother or father figure, inspiring him to be, inspiring him to be better and do different, end quote, said Cordell's aunt, who was one of the people who raised him after his mother's death and father's incarceration. Quote, he stopped hanging out in the street. He started to say positive things about life. I promise you, without Jed stepping up, my nephew would be dead by now. You don't want to say this nigga's name, but you done talked to his auntie and everything. Man, again, bro. Human salvation lies in the hands of the creatively maladjusted. Nigga, you just, oh my Lord, you one of them niggas that just use words for the sake of using them. You would never, you don't speak like this. I heard how you speak. You ghetto. You ghetto. So stop. I've now heard Jedediah speak dozens of times addressing city officials, television cameras, people on the street. Even more than his pastorly locutions, it's his unmannered rawness that is most striking. You mean like when he was cussing out people in Dolton? Completely immersed in the moment, he braids together bits of scripture, snatches of recent conversations, current events, and his recurring themes of community and fairness. Quote, letting the spirit come out of me.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
As he puts it, at his most steely and authoritative, he remains vulnerable. His anger, confusion are all laid bare. Oh, jeez. After listening to him address a gathering in Evanston, a political consultant named Bobby Burns volunteered to manage his aldermanic campaign. Quote, it was one of the top 3 most inspiring speeches I've ever heard, Burns told me. Quote, he speaks so passionately, you could tell that the health of the community he serves directly impacts the health of Jedediah. How the fuck can you tell all of that from a speech? Again, they just be grading each other on, man, can your speeches invoke emotions? This is how Andrew Brown became trustee. This is the same exact playbook to a T. In the spring of 2015, Jedediah showed up at a march that was heading to police headquarters. Protesters were demanding the firing of an officer who shot 22-year-old Rakia Boyd in the back of the head while off duty. Jedediah was surprised not to recognize any of the young black Chicago activists gathered there. The shit he be worried about. He got there and it was other activists and he wasn't the main game, so he was jealous. Got you. Maybe they were college kids, he thought, with their clothes ripped and covered in buttons. Many wore black hoodies and just about everyone had a hairstyle like an art project. He always talking shit about people. I talk shit about people in a fun way. When I couldn't see myself being on the ground and retelling the story and just literally just being like, nigga, you should have saw these hoes here in Dolton. That's basically what he's on, bro. Everybody had a hairstyle like an art project. That's you talking shit. Jedediah loved what he saw. He had told me obliquely that he himself often struggled with his, quote, two realities, end quote. What? End quote, inward suffering, end quote. What? But these protesters, he said, admiringly felt they could be free and express themselves at a level one or a level I never did. Yep, but your phone right there though. Can't go too far without that. You ain't posing for this picture at all. The march was put together by Black Youth Project 100, an activist group very different from Jedediah's. It began this week in 2013. Bro, everything just, all this shit just, what? I just can't deal with this nigga. Zimmerman was exonerated for the killing of Trayvon Martin as a convening of 100 black millennials, among them students, artists, and trained organizers, of course, college kids, Propagandaville. Stop sending y'all kids to college, bro. Just show y'all kid, find out what y'all kids want to do, and show them how to build a business doing it way cheaper and make way more money and be way more happier. Allegedly. This is all alleged. You know what I mean? A University of Chicago political scientist provided guidance, and BYP 100 grew to several chapters across the country, with headquarters in Chicago. Charlene Carruthers, the 32-year-old national director, noted that existing organizations in the city, such as the Nation of Islam, were also unapologetically black. Quote, but we're the only one led by young people, led by women and queer folks, she told me. Oh my goodness, bro. Too often people mistake Black Lives Matter for a social or political monolith. That's pretty much what it is. I ain't gonna hold you, Chief. That's basically what it is, my nigga. Imagining that every young black protester since Ferguson is a card-carrying member. Oh my goodness. I once heard a white Chicagoan ask Jedediah quite sincerely if he could instruct all the Black Lives Matter people to not demonstrate in her neighborhood. But the movement is comprised of hundreds of different groups, each with its own motivating principles, distinct politics, and methods. A number like BYP have proved especially attractive to young LGBTQ people of color who felt spurned by the conservatism of the black church. So basically, you want the black church to accept the fact that y'all gay, even though the church the Bible say we don't accept that, so we ain't fucking with it. So y'all basically want amendments written to the Bible. Okay, bet, got you. They saw the fights against racism, sexism, and homophobia as interconnected. Yep. Racism, sexism, homophobia, all the same. Nigga, y'all wild, nigga. Y'all wild. Quote, the different kind of struggle you go through daily when you have a marginalized identity within a marginalized community, end quote. D. Ray McKesson said, nigga, you do understand if you gay, you can just, quote unquote, not appear to be gay and be okay? Especially if nobody ever knows you got a boyfriend or if you got a girlfriend. You can't do that when you black. So to say this shit's interchangeable is just some of the most ignorant shit a motherfucker could ever say. But you got it. But other young protesters believe that embracing an LGBTQ agenda diverted attention away from the black men. Agreed. The Michael Browns, Eric Gardners, and Freddie Grays. Well, there are black men that exist besides the ones that get killed by the police. That'd be like the only thing where I'm like, I'm not saying we can't fight for justice for them and shit, but then we end up as black men just getting reduced down to being represented by all these black men that are dead. Because thank God black women don't have, yes, black women don't have to deal with getting killed by the police at the same rate, which thank God. I ain't saying this shit like, why can't they get it more? You know what I mean? But you see it quite often where it's like, you can't list the whole, like, I'm okay with you being able to list all the black men that got shot, but how come we can't have just a same list of black men that are regular black? Because remember, these guys that end up, most of them that got killed by the police stuff were just some regular black dudes, right? Well, how come we can't have a list of regular black dudes who ain't caught up in shit? Just regular black dudes. Why are we forced to only remember a list of black men that got murdered by police? That's just a wonder I have. You feel me, Never? I be telling my wife that shit all the time where I'm like, man, I low-key feel sorry for y'all. I feel like y'all opened the door a little bit too much on certain shit, but I mean, that shit happens. You try to be nice to some motherfuckers and they try to take over. And that's basically how I look at it for women. It was like, women was trying to be nice on certain shit. You niggas putting on makeup and all this shit, certain shit, and women was all right, whatever. But then y'all niggas want to be balls out in their bathroom, and this is where it starts going left. This is where it starts going left. Quote, we're fighting for their liberation. Oh my Jesus. This is just a college essay if I ever read one. Quote, they may not be fighting for ours, end quote. Although a pastor himself, Jedediah blamed the city's black churches for... This nigga ain't even got a church. This nigga calls himself a pastor. He don't have a church, but this nigga can talk shit about other black churches though. Focusing more on their own growth than on embattled young people in their neighborhoods. Being a house of the hireling and not of the shepherd. All right, I see what you're trying to do, nigga. Citing the book of John, he had instructed Young Leaders Alliance like a church because it was all he knew. He appointed treasurers and secretaries, and he required members to pay dues like tithing, a sizable $25 a month. So you started a scam church. Got you. You're a prosperity preacher. Got you. It came to seem antiquated very quickly, he admitted. Quote, the new protest groups were more palatable to my generation. They had the cool hashtag. They're rapping and doing poetry and jumping in a circle shouting, quote, we gonna be all right, end quote. You hear this, nigga? Let me read that again. The new protest groups were more palatable to my generation. They had the cool hashtag. They're rapping and doing poetry and jumping in a circle shouting, we gonna be all right. This sounds like a scam that he sets up. It sounds like this is what we do. We go around, we raise money for these things. We got these people. Oh my goodness, bro. Jedediah couldn't help marveling at the way they flouted the politics of respectability and inspired young people who'd been politically disengaged. He saw them as the missing puzzle piece. Quote, "That's not my lane, not my skill set," he said. "But if I could partner with them, because I also do stuff in the neighborhoods they can't do, then we can change the city." And so he introduced himself to a couple of people at the BYP event. Quote, "We know who you are." Someone cut him off. A few guys who appeared to be functioning as, well, you ain't on the block with the people no more. You rubbing shoulders with... A few guys who appeared to be functioning as marshals told him he needed to march in the back. Later, Jedediah recalled a woman announced loud enough for him to hear that they didn't need these coon pastors. You got called a coon at an event on a speaker. They called this nigga a coon. You You let white people call you a coon? Nigga, what type? You can't be no black leader. You can't lead me if you let white people call you coons on loudspeakers, nigga. Like, disqualified. Full on disqualified, nigga. If you got a problem with white people calling you coons on a loudspeaker, nigga, because I don't know any black people. All the black people that I would ask this would respond in the following manner. I wish a motherfucker would. This nigga's telling this shit like just a sad story, nigga. I remember this time these white people called me a coon. I remember the time. I remember this time I was at this event and this white lady just called me a fucking coon over the loudspeaker, nigga. This nigga's ridiculous, nigga. A woman announced loud enough for him to hear that they didn't need these coon pastors, nigga. You let white people call you a coon and told everybody. Me neither. I did not know white people were still out here calling niggas coons. Like, this nigga, you can't be a black leader if you got a problem with white people calling you a coon. It sounds like you the wrong person to have. If you bringing coon out of white people this far in life, somebody white driving home now, I ain't said coon in 25 years. That nigger pissed me off. You can't lead me, nigga. You cannot lead me. If you got a problem, bro, I don't know any black people that got a problem with white people calling them coons, bro. This is not me caping for white people, bro. I'm just keeping it a stack, bro. I told you I don't lie, nigga, and I'm not getting ready to lie about. I wish a nigga would. Boop. And we don't need these coon podcasters either. Nigga, you not calling me a coon. And bro, try it, nigga. That's all I can tell you at this point, bro. All I can tell you is, man, you gotta see it to believe it. This nigga sitting here telling a sad story about what white people called him a coon. This nigga's experiencing 1920 racism, but he gonna lead us in 2024. Stop, get the fuck out of my way, nigga. Get the fuck out of my way. She said we supposed to feel bad for him, but I agree with him. Nigga, we supposed to feel bad for him, nigga, but low key. But if you want to keep that shit a stack, low key, nigga, I don't have a problem with anything they said, my nigga. Like, it is what it is, nigga. Nigga, you could have proved all this article wrong yesterday. This whole article literally proves everything I said about you in the video I made earlier was fact, nigga. Everything. And again, from his own telling, he's not going to where black people are like, these white people are fucking with us. They just going out where they know white people are at and fucking with them. And then if these white people retaliate anyway, they gonna flop like LeBron and claim racism. Didn't nobody call this nigga no coon. I don't believe this lady called him a coon. I just don't. I'm so sorry. I don't. And no, I didn't fuck her. That's not why I'm saying it. I don't know who this bitch is, for the record. I know how y'all niggas be trying to lie on me. You can't lead me, nigga. White people call you a coon, bro. I look up to niggas who don't get called coon. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna lie to you. My black male heroes tend to be black men who don't get called coons by white people. Just like my white heroes tend to not call. He has white heroes. Damn, I can't have white heroes? Shit. Oh, damn, we humans. I'm heroes of everybody. I got heroes of everybody, bro. I don't really have no zesty heroes because I don't be wanting to say pause, so. I don't know how he can do it. Going this hard on race all day, every day, like, that's just too much for me. I want to be able to call niggas on shit and white people on shit when applicable. I don't want to be on no shit where I got to be on both sides of some fence. This shit's goofy. He goofy. I can't even read this shit. It's so... Every time I think we pass the foolishness, he goes, ta-da. I'm like, nigga, stop saying ta-da. Jedediah attended to work and sometimes compete with other Maverick Southside activists. Time out. See, didn't I just... What the fuck did I just say? Remember earlier in the stream when I was talking about ta-da? Yeah, remember early in the stream? How can somebody explain to me this? Just explain this part to me. This is the same problem I have with Tiffany Henyard before Good Burger. But somebody explain to me, how do you compete with other activists? What is the competition? That don't sound weird to you? What are the services y'all are providing that makes it a competition? And what is the reward? What, TV? Is that how y'all compete? Who get the best TV spots and shit like that? That has to be what it is. It has to be to get more TV time. Because what else y'all competing for? I don't know. And he admitted that out loud. This is the nigga that was supposed to go help Dolton. All right. Lamont Record, a reed thin 18-year-old with his hair cut into a flowering plum. Nigga, that's zesty. And he 18 too? Nigga, this is like the third time you've said some borderline shit when there was like a teenager involved. I'm just keeping it. Y'all have been here just like I've been here. This is like the third time in this article some zesty shit like this then came up with like a teenager. Just pointing that out. Had become a fixture at protests of the police, positioning himself inches from cops in militarized riot gear and glaring flintily into their eyes. But he also headed out alone many nights on what he called safety patrols, hoping his presence would discourage acts of violence. He cleaned up empty lots and washed blood from the sidewalks. Quote, "It's extremely stressful as an activist," end quote, said Alita Clark, a 28-year-old single mother who sells t-shirts for her anti-violence organization, Hugs No Slugs, and uses the proceeds to feed the homeless and to host events for children. Quote, "We don't get paid and the world depends on us. Know that the world does not depend on you selling t-shirts, my nigga. No, the world is not depending on you. And remember, proceeds go to the homeless. So stop, bro. Y'all niggas act like y'all have to do these activist jobs when y'all not even showing me no real results. Okay, what results did I get from this? Oh, he stood in the face of the police and they didn't kill him. Well, what results did I get from this? Nothing. Once I was at a community meeting when an angry, tearful mother stood up and accused Jedediah and the other activists there of ignoring the issue of autism in their neighborhoods. Uh-oh. She said cuts to social services have forced her to stay home with her autistic son. No way, I thought. Could Jedediah and his friends take on something like behavioral therapy in addition to everything else they were trying to do? But here they were faced with this woman's desperation. A barrel-armed organizer named Artise Williams, or is that Artrice? Artrice Williams, known as Butter, said his uncle worked at a treatment facility an hour west of Chicago. He offered to take the mother there. Vance Henry, a deputy chief of staff, told me, like, he name drops everybody except the people he actually be helping. Oh, this one nigga, I can't tell you his name, but yeah, he shot at me and I turned him into the greatest nigga ever. But all of, like, the people, it's like he has to make sure to give them the proper protocol. He offered to take the mother there. See, he won't tell the mother or anything like that, but we get to know Vance Henry, a deputy chief of staff to Emmanuel, told me he simply couldn't comprehend the extremes of fearlessness and practically in resolve displayed by young black activists like Jedediah. He did nothing but just stand there. The best he could do was recite a few wishful words from Martin Luther King Jr. Quote, "Human salvation lies in the hands of the creatively maladjusted," end quote. But Jedediah felt more maladjusted than most. Quote, "This work won't accept me if I be all of myself," end quote. He said, quote, "That cripples me." Oh my Lord. One day after some impromptu meetings at City Hall, we sat down in a crowded Wendy's in the Loop. A man was going table to table begging for cash, and Jedediah handed him a $5 bill and asked for 3 singles back. This nigga's a pastor. He sees somebody going table to table, and he ain't got the faith to give the last $5 that he was not currently using to this nigga. He gave this nigga this $5 and told him to go fetch him some change. This is his own words, nigga. Community activist. Hey, nigga, give me $3 back. You couldn't tell that nigga, just stay right here. Let me go get change and I'll give you a couple bucks. No, you gonna hand him the money and tell him to give you change. Jedediah handed him a $5 bill and asked for 3 singles back, saying he didn't have much money himself. He's spoken to me before about wrestling with his faith in ways that for him were uncharacteristically guarded. And I asked him about a fast. He said he undertake it for what sounded like an improbable 40 days. Instead of answering, he went silent for half a minute. When he finally spoke, he said, quote, "You ready? I'm going to give you something that's difficult. I made a vow to my mother never to embarrass her. The biggest conflict for me, you embarrassed your mama last night. I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz. Quote, I want to be true to myself, and I've not been able to do that because trailing off, he tried again." So you don't know how to take, you suck at taking accountability. That's a character flaw. Character flaws can be changed, but you have to recognize it. Quote, I've grown up in conflict with my own self. I couldn't express my bisexuality.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Well, nah, Della, I like to do my homework. But I think that's where I tap out. I've heard you sound like you was grooming teenage boys one too many times for my liking. I ain't saying that's what you was doing. That's what it was sounding like to me. So now that you say that, yeah, I can't really.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Let's see if the news said anything about Tiffany today before I go to. I gotta get that taste out of my mouth. Looks like some Dolton residents made the news today. Hopefully y'all gave them niggas more than 10 seconds to talk. I'm sure you didn't. Take that. Yeah, extreme awkward silence. It's like, yeah. Nigga, report to the nearest rainbow. Puffy Daddy. I can't believe Tiffany locked the village the day after, as if she don't. I think this bitch is gonna try to be like she ain't showing up. Bro, this would be the dumbest thing you ever did if you just be like you ain't going. I need you to understand that, Tiffany. Man, the news went out there and told, bro. The news was out there telling that the motherfucking village was locked up today. Damn, you stupid. Damn, why you so dumb, bro?
Your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
38 years.
Have you ever not been able to get into Village Hall?
One time. Not one time.
Yet another surprise for residents of South Suburban Dolton who now say they can't get into their own.
Tiffany, are you the feds must be there. Cause this is, I don't even understand why be this stupid. This just seems like it's the walls are closing in.
Village Hall. This after some residents were locked out of a village board meeting last night.
The village is blaming safety concerns, but residents are pointing the finger at embattled Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
And here's the thing, Lacey. If there was a real credible threat and all this shit, why did you let all the trustees go through the crowd of threat? Why did you let them go through that? You didn't care if they got killed or whatever. It was cool if they got murdered and shit. Just Tiffany, though. Got you.
Tonight, our Dane Placco has the latest controversy from Dolton.
And then I went to reach for the doors. You can't go in. Wait a minute.
Shout out to Chicago Jew. And shout out to Miss Hill.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They won't tell you what the threat is. They won't even tell the FBI. Did y'all call the FBI and tell this credible threat? No.
No offense, y'all do know this is a government building.
Dalton resident Cheryl Hill used her cell phone to document what happened when she tried to get some paperwork at Dalton's Village Hall last week.
So what you mean? Why people can't come in there? Yeah.
This Dalton shit deep, bro. Burgundy Blue commentary. It started Miss Hill to Burgundy. So here we are.
Why people can't come in there?
New security procedures went into effect last week. The village says in response to threats against controversial Mayor Tiffany Henyard and village employees.
It used to be the Dalton residents who needed to take care of a bill or a license perhaps would walk in the main entrance right here, and then they would go into this common area.
So why ain't y'all saying nothing about this nigga on his camera? This nigga got a mic and everything, nigga.
You'd see the service desks back there, but now it's all locked right here.
Excuse me?
Now residents have to talk to a security guard behind a window in the vestibule and conduct their business in that small, cramped area.
Young lady showed up earlier this morning, went in, and was totally upset. She had no idea that she could not go into the building, just the foyer, had to do her paperwork standing outside in the rain.
We are...
This is what you did the day after getting embarrassed? How fucking dumb are you? They flaming your ass. Oh, man. If I raise enough money, I'm going, bro. They flaming your ass, bro. They are going to fucking flame the shit out of you.
Being treated as the resident, I say we, as though we were in prison in our own town, in a place where we pay taxes.
That message of exclusion amplified last night when about 25 Dolton residents were locked out of a village board meeting as those inside blasted Henyard during public comment.
I wouldn't trust this woman if she...
Say her name. Alexis. All right. Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
They crumbling. You see this crumble right in front of our eyes, and the news is okay with this. They cool with Flame and Tiffany. They just don't want to talk about Andrew. So this is right up their aisle. That's why they cool with showing Cara. Cara didn't get up there and have nothing to say about Andrew. She had shit on her heart about Tiffany. You see how the media play? And shout out to Cara. Cara should be on here. But I see the play. I see what y'all niggas doing. This is the same thing Individual Investor tried to do. Let's talk about Keith Freeman.
She stood on a stack of Bibles and had her tongue notarized. Not a damn thing she says comes out her mouth is true.
The meeting ended early when 4 opposition trustees walked out, saying
that's not what happened. Stop saying they walked out. The meeting was over. They suspended the meeting until Monday. They didn't walk out of shit. They walked out when this bitch didn't want to acknowledge that the meeting was over. These niggas was literally in the room and they keep reporting this shit wrong, and it's like they're doing it on purpose. Nigga, that meeting was over. They didn't walk out of shit. It was adjourned at 7:58 p.m. Jason House put forward the motion, Brittany Norwood seconded it, and they all voted to adjourn the meeting. It was 4-1, and Andrew Holmes wasn't there. Meeting over. There was no walkout. So I need y'all to stop saying that shit unless you're saying it on purpose.
there was ample room for the crowd, and refusing entry to all would violate the Illinois Open Meetings Act.
The meeting was adjourned because we have to have enough.
He just said it was adjourned. He just said it. He didn't say he walked out. We walked out. No, he said it was adjourned. So stop. Your microphone. This is your microphone, Dane. Or this one. This is your microphone right here, nigga. You hear him. He said adjourned. So why the fuck are you reporting that he walked out? And Brittany like, Jason, you better not fuck this up, nigga. Nigga, fuck this interview up, nigga.
Space, so we have to, the Open Meetings Act requires that the...
All right, there you go. Cool.
That we have enough space for everybody to get in.
As you just saw, is chaos amongst our 4 trustees.
There was no chaos. The chaos was you. Let me explain how government works. I've learned how this shit be going in Dolton. You asked if there were any general announcements. Jason House waited till it was his turn. And he put forward a motion that was seconded by Brittany. You had discussion on it. They had nothing to say on it. You had discussion. You tried to delay the vote, which is not allowed. They moved to cast a vote. They casted the vote. The clerk said it was adjourned at 7:58. And Bert Odelson sitting here like, I knew these niggas was gonna fuck up. I knew it. And Thief like, nigga, what just happened?
They didn't come here to handle the business. They came here to do a political theater stunt, which you just saw.
As for the decision to lock the doors on...
And then you lock the doors when everybody leaves. But they the ones doing stunts. Mighty funny when the trustees off the clock, their impact feels different when you actually hear from them. You just be doing goofy shit. She could just leave this motherfucker open and just not go there. Ain't nobody threatening her, bro. You're liars. Show the threats and lock them up.
A Henyard spokesperson blames, quote, threats of violence as a result of the continuous misinformation portrayed by the media and internet bloggers.
What's happening, nigga? We made the news. We made the news, nigga. Except I didn't do no misinformation, bitch. It was all the truth. I don't have no reason to lie on your dog ass. Who are using Dolton as a means to generate ratings and revenue. That could be true, but that don't mean niggas is lying about what you doing. What you're doing is so bad that it generates revenue and ratings for people. See, it's not that people picked out this little town, this little village in Illinois and decided that, you know what, we can frame this black mayor. You ain't the only black woman in politics, bitch, and there is no other black woman in politics going through this shit. So you can kick rocks. This your fault, nigga. Sitting here talking about nigga. Ain't nobody, who has what bloggers and shit that threaten you violence? What channels, what YouTube channels, who threaten you violence? Did you report their accounts? Lying, bitch.
Who are using Dolton as a means to generate ratings and revenue. Our staff and elected officials have received several disturbing communications via emails, social media, phone calls, and visitors from across the country. As such, our security protocols have changed.
Then why did you let Trustee Belcher, Trustee House, Trustee Norwood, and Trustee Brown Tammy go through that crowd that y'all's trying to say is a scary, threatening crowd? Why would you put, so is that the plan? You want something to happen to the majority of the trustees? Because both of these can't make sense to me. If it's really all of that, then that's fucked up. Y'all did that to them. But if them niggas were to sue you or some shit for that, you'll get right in court and tell the judge for real, nigga, there wasn't really a threat like that. It wasn't even that many people. So shut the fuck up, nigga. If it was such a threat, I don't understand how I saw Jason House knocking on the door to get in. You know he's supposed to be in there. The fuck you? Maybe he wasn't going to show up. Got you.
But residents we talked to believe the mayor is hiding behind a security threat to keep them out of her business.
Facts.
Because she have a lot of things she have to hide. She have
to Stubbs, what's happening?
Account for the money that's been spent.
In Dolton, Dane Placco, Fox 32 Chicago.
None of that continued controversy in Dolton. Residents there, they're still fired up after they were shut out of last night's village board meeting.
So now we're hearing reports of even more shutouts. Dane Placco live with the latest from that.
Just ridiculous, bro.
Community. Dane?
Yeah, you've probably heard of that old expression, you can't fight City Hall. Well, here in Dolton, you can't even get into City Hall, what you see back there. It's now on lockdown under its controversial mayor.
So what you mean? Why people can't come in there? Why people can't come in there? Now, let me tell you about that. This is a government building. I know y'all know this is a government building, right?
Keith Freeman, you know you on video camera on the news now. I know you didn't really care when you was on LNC violating a motherfucker's civil right. Nigga, they setting you up, Keith. You stupid bitch.
This cell phone video recorded by an angry resident last week who discovered that the door to Village Hall in Dolton is now locked. New security procedures went into place on Tuesday last week. The village says in response to threats against Mayor Tiffany Henyard and employees. Now residents have to talk to a security guard behind a window in the vestibule and conduct.
Look at Jedediah with this weak ass live, nigga. The weakest live. Everybody else live is recording. This nigga, bro, clout demon.
their business in that small, cramped area. Now, this signal of exclusion only got amplified last night when about 25 Dolton residents were refused entry to the village board meeting. 4 of the trustees then canceled the meeting by walking out.
That's not what happened.
Saying there was ample room for the crowd and refusing their entry is a violation of the Illinois Open Meetings Act. Today, I talked to a handful of Dolton residents who say they believe Mayor Henyard is trying to deprive them of village services and shut them out of the democratic process.
We are being treated as...
She looked nervous as fuck up there. Look at her again. Bro, I ain't never really seen her look like this up here. Just watch her mannerisms and shit, bro.
By walking out,
she is
saying there was ample room for the crowd and refusing their entry is a violation of the Illinois Open Meetings Act. Today, I talked to a handful of Dolton residents who say they believe Mayor Henyard is trying to deprive them of village services and shut them out of the democratic process.
We are being treated as the resident, I say we, as though we were in prison in our own town. In a place where we pay taxes. We can't get into our village hall.
She doesn't care about the residents at all. She wants to control everything, and it's all about what she wants. We're not sitting at the table.
Man, look, Dalton women, look, they always keep their nails done, and they always got a pair of cold glasses on deck, nigga.
And that's bad.
Now, this afternoon, the village responded in a statement essentially blaming the media for all the coverage of the controversy here in Dolton, allegations of corruption. The village saying, quote, our staff and elected officials have received several disturbing communications via email, social media, phone calls, and visitors from across the country. As such, our security protocols have changed. But they do not say when they may change back and when residents may be able to regain entry into their village hall. Live in Dolton, Dane Placco, Fox 32 Chicago.
This is probably the last video I'm about to play for the night, because I can't even believe I'm actually going to have to play a video like this. Shout out to Della for putting me up on this video. Wowzers. Wowzers.
Tactical nuke!
Wowzers. Yeah, Potato, that's exactly what he told me, nigga.
Get your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails!
Caos y desorganización es el resultado de la junta pública convocada por la alcaldesa Tiffany Henyard en el ayuntamiento de Dolton durante su intento de dar la cara ante las presuntas acusaciones de corrupción que ha recibido bajo su mandato. Decenas de residentes acudieron a la junta programada a las 6:30 de la tarde este lunes. Por más de una hora esperaron bajo la lluvia a que abrieran las puertas. La reunión se atrasó una hora. Muchos se quedaron afuera sin poder expresar sus preocupaciones. Sin embargo, aquellos que lograron entrar se encargaron de exigirle a la alcaldesa que renuncie a su puesto.
Mayor, you need to step down.
Su enojo surge a medida que la alcaldesa vetó la resolución aprobada por la Junta del Concilio Municipal el pasado 4 de marzo, que buscaba investigar sus gastos con fondos de los contribuyentes en viajes. Los comentarios del público se hicieron escuchar por casi una hora, en varios momentos interrumpidos por el caos de los residentes que se quedaron afuera.
How dare you? How dare you steal? And I helped you with your campaign. How dare you steal from us?
Hasta que los 4 comisionados abandonaron la audiencia. Luego de que la alcaldesa Henyard le negara la petición de postergar la junta tras el desorden.
Say her name, Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
Los comisionados llevarán a cabo una junta pública el próximo 8 de abril en el distrito de Parques de Dolton. María Berriesa, Noticias, Univisión Chicago.
Nigga, that's a whole L, nigga. For you to be on Telemundo is a whole motherfucking L. I think I got one more news video. I missed one. Good night, Latasha. Wicked, what's happening? Call us before we get out. I swear this ain't another marathon. But I gotta make sure we caught up, bro. Friday night gonna be lit. It's gonna be litty. Tiffany ain't shit. The motherfucking mayor ain't shit. All the people called her a bitch. They don't think she's shit. And Trustee Belcher was wearing an LNC shirt. The walls are closing in. Nigga, I ain't never seen, bro. She don't look in control. I'll just put it that way. She always like, if she even ain't really in control, she has a way to always try to talk confidently like she is. But nigga, last night caught her ass off guard. She's like, wait, y'all niggas can't do that? She's like, nah, we just gonna have to meet now. They was like, no, we not. We said no. We'll go on and leave then. Just go on and leave. All right, then that's what we did. I think the biggest law enforcement focus is on her extortion. I can see that. Tiffany buried herself at the board meeting. She has no idea how bad that looked on a national scale. Q, not only that, for her to lock all the residents out today.
Yeah, from safety threats to not having enough space for the public.
For her to lock out all the residents today, it guarantees, in my opinion, a massive turnout on Monday. She guaranteed it by pulling that shit today. If she would have chilled out, some people would have just kind of been like, man, it's whatever. Not anymore.
The latest Dolton meeting ended early with village trustees not even voting on an FBI investigation. And the village trustees that we spoke with said that they left early because everyone couldn't get inside of the meeting.
Get out! Leave!
Bitch.
I want you here. You are your administration. Y'all need to go.
Get the fuck out.
Frustrations grew in Dolton Monday night. It was supposed to be the village's bi-monthly meeting. However,
yeah, we the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Early.
The meeting was adjourned because we have to have enough space. So we have to. The Open Meetings Act requires that.
The regular scheduled meeting almost started an hour late. The police chief saying a credible threat forced officers to use wands and metal detectors on people coming into the building, leaving a crowd standing outside.
Janine, what's happening?
Some are blaming Mayor Henyard for not allowing them in.
We are sick and tired of not being able to get into this building. It's a taxpayer's building. She does not own this building.
This was supposed to be the meeting where some Dolton Village trustees plan to override Mayor Tiffany Henyard's veto of the resolution that called for an FBI investigation into accusations of her handling of village finances, as well as accusations of sexual misconduct done by a village trustee on a taxpayer-funded trip to Las Vegas. However, none of that happened. Instead, village trustees who don't support Mayor Henyard.
All right then. So we going down to placebos? All right, I see y'all down to placebos.
People walked out and moved to postpone the meeting because people were stuck outside. This happened just before putting the blame on the mayor.
Everyone's frustrated at the moment. You're violating the ordinances, you're violating the residents' rights.
She's super violating.
This is their house. This is the residents' home. And anytime you can't come in, it's a problem.
She's super duper violating.
They came here to do a political theater stunt, which you just saw.
Mayor Tiffany Henyard doubling down, denying accusations of financial issues with Dolton, also saying the meeting was a waste of time.
All all the trustees walked out because they couldn't have their way. And that's not how government works. Government works like this, good, bad, or indifferent. We work together. We put on a good collective front for the public, and we fight in the back. But yet, people came here for a stunt, a show.
But it wasn't enough to change the minds of some Dolton residents and their opinions of Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
This is our house. This is not their house.
And them motherfuckers, and they better not have my name in their motherfucking mouth. That goes for you, Tiffany Henyard, and that goes for you, Thief Freeman. Keep my name out your mouth. Now, I got some notes here. I'm not going to be able to get through all of them.
They cannot lock us out and treat us like dirt.
Talk your shit, Mr. Lee. You know I fuck with you.
It's crazy. This is horrible what the mayor is doing to our town. And the residents, as you can see, we're standing up. We're not going to take this.
People need to understand is this could happen anywhere.
Ed Steve alert.
Not just Dolton. So a lot of people, they laugh and they think that this won't happen to them. All you have to do is have a nut in office and it can happen to you.
Yeah, eventually police cleared the room citing safety
All you gotta do is have a nut in office,
village
nigga.
Trustees tell us that they plan on holding another meeting. This time it's going to be Monday at the Park District, a place that can house more people. Back to you guys in the studio.
Some real shit. That was some real shit, nigga. All you gotta do is have a nut in office, nigga. It can happen to you, bro. This shit, don't get it twisted, nigga. This can happen to you. Nigga, all you gotta do is have a nut in the office. Nigga, just say it loud. This bitch canceled the meeting, bro. She's that stupid. The news drug your ass, nigga. Get out. Trustee House, I thought y'all were leaving. Don't be doing no interviews. Leave, nigga. Fuck out. Bitch ass nigga. Appreciate it, Della. I'm just trying to get like y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all so much. Make sure y'all follow. Hey man, she thorough with this shit, bro. Y'all need to make sure y'all follow her. She thorough. She is thorough. Thorough. What time is it? Almost 5 o'clock? I guess I can go to bed. Fuck it, let's go to bed. Or do I smoke one more blunt? I don't know what to do. It don't matter to me. It is 5:40 on the East Coast. It just turned 5:40. 5:40 on the East Coast. It's 4:40 here on that Central Standard. It's 3:40 in the mountains, 2:40 out west. It's 6:40 Atlantic time. The lawn care program. I wish I could know. I just know it's supposed to be senior lawn care. So it's probably just like if you were a senior citizen and you need your lawn cut, they probably come cut your grass or whatever. But here's the thing where it's just gross with Tiffany, where it's like even the little shit that they have that could be cool, like little shit, she makes it so grandiose about her, where it's like, do I really want to hit this bitch for assistance when the assistance got her name on it? You know what I mean? That's just, maybe it's me. You know, I can admit that one. Maybe it's me, but that just seems like it's just a bit much. Shout out to my folk out west. I can't wait to get back out to Cali. I'm going back to Cali, but I won't be on Demon Time, so I don't have to worry about being on Biggie shit. Stay out of trouble. Friday's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. These last two streams, man. Shit. I'm gonna try to sleep long and hard tomorrow, bro. But damn. Pause. And but I have to let the news dictate me. Tyrant Terminator, great job, my brother. Awesome job. And I'm not trying to be funny, y'all. I think that security might be special needs, bro. And they don't understand how y'all gotta move him or he gonna help y'all catch a lawsuit. Because he's not understanding like people's rights, and he just don't get it. He can't get it. Next time somebody see him, he going viral again. Like I said, if you an auditor, that's almost a guaranteed video for you right now. Just go fuck with him. See what all type of shit you can get him to say or whatever. Insane, bro. I don't like diagnosing people on the internet because I shouldn't, right? And bro, I try to stay away from that shit and that word as much as possible, but nigga, like when you see her face plastered on every fucking thing, and it ain't never no group pictures. It's never like her with the trustees, her with department heads. It's just always just her. Rugs got her name on it. All the flyers got a picture of her face. You turn on the back of the flyer, it's another picture of her face. You scan that QR code, it's going to take you to a website that's going to have a picture of her face. That shit crazy. And plus I want to talk, I gotta figure out a way, hopefully in the next day or so. 50. Are you alleged a woman beater and nobody cares? Sounds like you becoming the new Diddy to me. Because if any girl comes out right now and say that Diddy beat them, it's going to be a #1 story tomorrow. Chick comes out and say 50 beat her, don't nobody give a shit. Just like it used to be for Puff. That's how it used to be for Puff. People would come out and say shit about Puff and nothing would happen. Now it's starting to happen for 50. Lady T, what's happening? I've seen it. I remember the first time I saw it on the Humble. It was way early on when we was doing this. I think it was when Dane Placco we was watching this shit with Dane Placco, went to talk to the assessor, the township assessor. And I remember the camera went past the table. And everybody's seen these tables. If you've ever been in like any government building or anything, like even a school, you've seen the table where it's like 15, 20 flyers. Some a page long, some little card size or whatever, but it's all different shit going on in the community. I remember they just took the camera past and I saw the shit. I was like, is her fucking face on everything? And paused the shit and I just couldn't even believe. I personally couldn't fucking believe it. I couldn't fucking believe how many times her face was on that table. Like, maybe in one, like, for me personally, like, let's say I thought that was a good idea to put, like, my face on, like, these flyers, right? Once you put, like, 20 flyers on the table, and I'm looking across the table, and all I see is my face, I promise I'll look at the table and be like, yeah, I probably use my face too much. That's too much. My face is on every flyer? I should probably use, like, the Township logo or something. And good morning, John, officially. Shout out to Brooklyn the building. All right. I got a New York question because I don't be knowing. Where's the Aki Way? Is that in Brooklyn? Yo! The mayor's birthday, Janice. Like, what the fuck is that? Got the mayor's birthday marked on the village calendar like it's a fucking holiday. It's just the overload. So Aki Way is in Brooklyn? Hey, right on, Lennox. Okay. All right. I ain't never been, so like me not going places, even if like I can kind of recognize from TV and shit like that, it still be like, I'll get it wrong. Because if you would have sat and told me, nah, the Aki Way is in Jersey, I'd have been like, see? Nah, that's actually in I don't think I'll miss too bad. I don't think I would think something is in New York when it's actually in Philly. I don't think I've ever done that. She could have got, bro, I stand by that, Wicked. If she'd have just, the clout and the type of fame that she wanted, she could have got if she'd have just done right. Jason House would not be like called upon as people want him to run and shit like that. None of this shit. The trustees wouldn't get no credit either. Like, they would get a little bit of credit or whatever, but 95% of the credit, just like 95% of the blame is hers, 95% of the credit would have been hers if she'd have did right by now. If she'd have just listened to the trustees was getting her where she wanted to go. And here's the best part for the Village of Dolton and the trustees. I don't really see none of them really aspiring to be like national politicians, which means that she'd have been up out of there. She'd have did 2 terms. Well, actually, after this one, the DNC probably would have snatched her up after this already. She had, the ball was in her court. Young black woman, get that shit. All she had to do was do right. That would have made her popular. DNC would have snatched her up. She'd have been out of Dolton by this end of this shit, and then Dolton would have been back to some regular shit in a better position. Now, y'all gonna try to, the part that's gonna hurt is y'all gonna try to go back to some regular shit, and the fucked up part is y'all don't even know how bad it is yet, which is crazy. Lady T, I literally just read about it. And it was definitely sad, for sure. I wish she wouldn't have, though. I wish she wouldn't have just, like, okay, in the beginning, right? So the 20,000 on the fireworks when it was like 5,000. If she would have came to me as a trustee, and I can only speak for as if I was a trustee, I can't speak for none of them, right? As me as a trustee, if she comes to me and go, man, I know it was supposed to be 5,000. I just got all excited. I didn't realize I had to pay for these certain things because, you know, this is my first 4th of July as a mayor, and that's my bad. Then I could maybe vote for this shit, and then we try to clean this shit up now. They weren't in debt at the time. It was a bad spin, but it wasn't the end of the world. She won't even admit that they had to spend over for the fireworks. She's like, yeah, nah. You told me 5,000. That's what the budget was. But no, we read all these receipts for this other shit that went with it. That cost money. Just not honest about shit. Tiffany, the dumbest thing you can do is not show up to this meeting. They're going to do a mayor pro temp and keep it pushing without your goofy ass. Which means that if you ain't there, they gonna get shit put on the agenda that night, nigga. Like, so she gotta go. She's not gonna not go. She just realized she fucked up. And to tell you the truth, Tiffany Henry, you owe Jason House a dinner, bro. If he don't make that motion, nigga, you was getting ready to violate the Open Meeting Act. Like, for real, for real. Vanessa was happening. She almost have to, lady. That's what made what Jason them did such a great move. And that's why she tried everything she could to keep them from fucking doing it. That's why they said there's no discussion. We ain't got nothing. You can say what you want to say about it. Cool. But we ain't got shit to say. Remember the first words out of Tiffany's mouth after Jason made his motion and Brittany seconded. The first thing she said was, "I would advise y'all not to do this." And us just finished the meeting. That's all she could do was advise. They could do they at the end of the day, they could vote however the fuck they wanted to vote. I just hate that the news keeps reporting that these niggas walked out when they didn't walk out. The meeting was adjourned. Tiffany just lied to y'all. But the news cut out completely how mad the residents are at Andrew Holmes. See, they play residents telling Tiffany to get out, but they wouldn't play residents telling Andrew Holmes to get out when everybody was getting up bodying this nigga left and right. They didn't even report that he wasn't there. So now the news is like, but we can't even report he's not there because he could be This don't even make sense to all the cover up the news is doing for this nigga, but it's really just making them look fucking goofy. As far as we know, Andrew Holmes could have already pleaded guilty. The news ain't gonna report it. She don't know how to lay low. Lay low ain't in her. She's a massive peacock. She's a peacock on like a level unseen. The timing of it was perfect. Public comment first. So you can't even sit here and be like, man, well, why ain't Jay's house? He couldn't. Public comment first. He had to wait. And then the first thing, bam. And so and I'm telling you, one of the first things that went through her head again is like, wait, I got to go through all of this again? Yeah, that's after you try to be slick and cut public comment to 2 minutes. Millicent was happening. Bro, the wall, I mean, that room is getting small on her. She melted down last night. And then she going off and passed the motherfucking mic to Chief Lacey, only to turn around and be like, you know what, cut this shit off. Hey, you know what, nigga? Cut Lacey mic off. We done. Shit was all good Saturday though.
Your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
Shit was all good Saturday. Then Monday.
Say her name, Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Motherfucking individual investor try to come in here on some fuck shit. Nigga, have you lost your ever-loving mind? Bro, they won't say any. The news literally made up some shit that nobody's ever heard of before, where somebody alleged. We hear Puffy ain't fucking had a single charge named, or there hasn't been a single charge filed against him. Every fucking case of these sexual allegations against him has been reported in the news in full. The news is cool with Andrew Holmes. So they just made up a whole fucking thing of, oh, well, since there's no charges, we can't say the name of the unnamed trustee. So the news is like, we will let all of the trustees, we will let you guess which one of the male trustees is a alleged rapist, instead of just telling you who. They can tell you exactly where the girl filed the police report and everything, but they can't tell you against who. And then it's obvious he's not there. Everybody in the room is talking about him, and then the news still edits out all of their comments and makes sure to not show that Andrew Holmes wasn't there or mention it in any way. If you didn't see the board meeting last night and you woke up and watched the news, you have no idea that the first, 3 or 4 out of the first 6 or 7 people got up and asked this nigga to step down. Even one lady said, "Are you ready for it?" So the news ain't got no excuse. Even one lady said, the unnamed trustee needs to step down. The unnamed trustee who's not here needs to step down. They ain't even play that shit. Again, I proved the shit already. The news, he's in bed with the news hardcore like this. Dane Plack on them. They got all the smoke for Tiffany, but they ain't got no smoke for Andrew. I don't think it's that. He's good where he's at. Like, if his story go national, then what the whole thing that's gonna fuck them is they gonna all look bad as fuck. But ain't no telling what all Andrew Holmes is giving them. Remember, Andrew Holmes arrested his brother on the news. So ain't no telling what all shit this nigga done fucking done, and you know what I mean? And that's why when I sit here and look at Jedediah shit, I'm like, this is the same shit that fucking Andrew Holmes was on. You making money, but people don't really know why. So that means you getting money from people. I have to agree, Janice. That was my favorite part of the stream. My second favorite part, that ending is. Matter of fact, I'm gonna watch that shit when I get off here. That's gonna be the last thing I watch. Man, I had no idea she was gonna wear that shirt. I gotta go back. I don't even remember the time. I gotta find the timestamp for when I saw it. Chilling, Millicent. I hope all well. I saw it. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Is my mind? I was like, are my eyes playing tricks on me? They were not. Proud moment. Proud to say we made it. I'm truly humbled. I'm truly humbled by the trustees. They actually understand what I be on, and when people actually understand what I truly be on, I just be talking shit. People understand. And so they understand faster than most. So I fuck with them heavy for that. Man, they did. The news caught all that shit, and now the news, and I even said this, John. I told the news before, I was like, if Andrew Holmes ain't there, because I told people weeks ago he wasn't gonna be there. I told people the week, I was like, he ain't going. Because there's no way this shit gonna be cleared up by the meeting. But I told the media that if people are there talking about this nigga and you hide it, you will now actively be covering shit up for him. And this whole thing where you're gonna explain the whole cover up for Andrew Holmes as, oh, well, we weren't actively covering shit up for him. We just weren't allowed to say his name because he didn't have any charges. Then what if we find out that this whole time he's had federal charges? What if we find this out the whole time? That would mean y'all lied. And then their whole excuse is going to be what? They're going to throw Almond Head ass under the bus. Yeah, that Almond Head motherfucker told us that they didn't have no warrants and they didn't arrest him. Why didn't he tell us that he went with the feds? Like, what the fuck? That's his fault. Don't believe me? Just watch. Just watch. That's why Trusty Norwood and them, they left. Trusty Brown, she soon, them niggas got home quick. But this is where your boy gonna roll. Don't forget Friday is going to basically be a Village of Dolton night Friday. So spread the word. Every donation Friday night will be spent in one way or another in the Village of Dolton. And yes, somebody maybe right outside of the fucking line of the village may get something. It ain't the end of the world. Shit. Good night, Laura. I'm on my way as well. But we will have a party early and all that good shit. We will finish catching up on more shit and whatnot tomorrow and whatnot, or today, and all that good shit. But for now, say good night to your boy. Good morning. I still probably won't go to sleep for about another 2 hours. See you later, Kendra. Be safe. Man, I appreciate it, Dante. Q, Clee, Janine, Wicked, Sheila, Janice, Vanessa. God is great indeed. God is great indeed. Shit, I'm just God's son. Nothing more than that, Stella. I'm just a man trying to get his life right. You know what I mean? Never. Hey, we the real late night crew. My third shifters be happy. They like, man, yeah, nigga, Shay been getting the nigga home. They been happy. Because sometimes they see the live pop up at 9. They're like, fuck, he out of here at like 2. Motherfucker wake up getting ready for work like, damn, Shay already been on like an hour and a half. Fuck. But when Shay getting past like 3 to 4, they like, yeah. Right on, bruh. Shout out to my third shifters as usual. How can we be called the late night crew and can't do a late night? 2 nights in a row. Lennox, we the fuck up out of here. Is Shay taking his ass to Dolton? If Shay makes enough money this week, Shay will be going to Dolton. But then again, I'm probably lying, right? You know me. You know me. At least I promise I ain't gonna have on no Jodeci boots. No Jodeci boots. No. Tiffany, you took a L in Spanish, bro. Jesus Christ. You better give your life back to God and stop playing on the Bible.
How long have you lived in Dolton?
38 years.
Have you ever not been able to get into Village Hall?
One time. Not one time.
Yet another surprise for residents of South Suburban Dolton who now say they can't get into their own village hall. This after some residents were locked out of a village board meeting last night.
The village is blaming safety concerns, but residents are pointing the finger at embattled Mayor Tiffany Henyard. Tonight, our Dane Placco has the latest controversy from Dolton.
And then I went to reach for the doors. You can't go in. Wait a minute. No offense. Y'all do know this is a government building.
Dalton resident Cheryl Hill used her cell phone to document what happened when she tried to get some paperwork at Dalton's Village Hall last week.
So what you mean? White people can't come in there? Yeah. White people can't come in there.
New security procedures went into effect last week, the village says, in response to threats against controversy.
Wait. I just noticed something. I just fucking noticed something. All weekend long, and I'm gonna definitely bring this up tomorrow. All weekend long, they was telling us that Miss Hill was a threat. The news come there, they don't say she can't get in because she a threat. They say she can't get in because of new security measures.
Mayor Tiffany Henyard and village employees. It used to be the Dolton residents who needed to take care of a bill or a license perhaps would walk in the main entrance right here. And then they would go into this common area where you'd see the service desks back there. But now it's all locked right here.
Excuse me?
Now residents have to talk to a security guard behind a window in the vestibule and conduct their business in that small, cramped area.
Young lady showed up earlier this morning, went in, and was totally upset. She had no idea that she could not go into the building, just the foyer, had to do her paperwork standing outside in the rain.
We are being treated as the resident, I say we, as though we were in prison in our own town, in a place where we pay taxes.
That message of exclusion amplified last night when about 25 Dolton residents were locked out of a village board meeting as those inside blasted Henyard during public comment.
I wouldn't trust this woman if she stood on a stack of Bibles and had her tongue notarized. Not a damn thing she says comes out her mouth is true.
The meeting ended early when 4 opposition trustees walked out, saying there was ample room for the crowd and refusing entry to all would violate the Illinois Open Meetings Act.
The meeting was adjourned because we have to have enough space, so we have to. The Open Meetings Act requires that that we have enough space for everybody to get in.
As you just saw, is chaos amongst our 4 trustees. They didn't come here to handle the business. They came here to do a political theater stunt, which you just saw.
As for the decision to lock the doors on Village Hall, a Henyard spokesperson blames, quote, threats of violence as a result of the continuous misinformation portrayed by the media and internet bloggers who are using Dolton as a means to generate ratings and revenue. Our staff and elected officials have received several disturbing communications via emails, social media, phone calls, and visitors from across the country. As such, our security protocols have changed. But
disturbing messages don't mean threats.
Hiding behind a security threat to keep them out of her business.
Because she have a lot of things she have to hide. She have to account for the money that's being spent.
In Dolton, Dane Placco, Fox 32
That's because
Chicago.
it was. It looked like it because it was.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Yeah, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside? Don't ski. These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in a G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction?
Good night, Nova. Yeah, we whip every night.
You want satisfaction?
Good night, Q. Good night, Robert.
But only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you.
Good night, Vanessa.
What I can be for you. What I can be for you. Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah.
too, Tommy. You made it to the end, bro. Or you just woke up.
Not the cap.
Crushed it.
God is great. Good night, GOAT.
What's wrong with
I
Angela?
love y'all to death. I'll see y'all here in a few hours. I can't wait till Friday. That shit gonna be lit.